night in the street. Now the haunt. You hear the chains. They coming. Midnight fog, slide through the mist. Cold steel gripped in an undead fist. Whispers in the alley, shadows don't shift. A ghost in a hoodie with a full black clip. 6 deep, all from the block. Buried in suits, but they still run shop. No face, no case, they silent and cold. Revenge on their mind, from the grave they roll. Gangster ghosts, they don't sleep, they flow. Chains go clang when the reaper roll close. Eyes all black and their souls been sold. You can't shoot back when the body's this cold. Phantom crew, they don't knock, they face. Walk through walls, set the block ablaze. From the tomb to the trap, now they roam in haste. Gangsta go, bringing hell through the maze. Come creep in the trap where the candles burn. Ouija boards flip, now the killers return. Dead men talk in the code of the cursed. Every verse is a hex, every bar is a hearse. Blood drips red from a past unpaid. Now they ride through the night in a spectral parade. Hollow eyes, but they still got aim. Spraying ghost rounds, ain't nothing the same.
Hi everybody, today is about movies reviews. We're gonna review the movies. Like the movie, the new Scary Movie was alright. The best thing was about the trans. That was funny. But other good movies, I heard Backlund was alright. Obsession's alright. What else came out? Oh, I did see He-Man, but yeah, it's all crazy out there nowadays. Just plain crazy. All crazy. Things just getting crazy. Yeah. Just plain all crazy. Plain all crazy, crazy. Advertising me a happy guy. Then you get angry. Then you start to scream. Ah! Then you get up and scream. Ah! And then you turn into a werewolf. Then you become strong looking. Then you start to dance. See? 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 Things just get old fashioned crazy.
You need to be born again!
See? There's good old Bruce. Brucey, Lucy, Toosey. Let's talk about some movies today. The movie Backroom. Some people say it's about heck. Other people say it's about rooms that are in the back. Some say all kinds of things. Yay, they do. I'll say all kinds of things. Yeah, they do. Yeah, they do. Get old fashioned too late. But yeah, it's all crazy stuff. And the movie Obsession, I heard it had very good Obsession. It reminded me a lot like from Twilight Zone and Tales from the Crypt. It reminds me a lot of Tales from the Crypt and Twilight Zone. Get all tired down. Yeah. Oh, hi, Papa Guy. Hey, PGM. How's PGM's day today? Good old PGM. What you doing there, PGM? What you doing? Do you see any good movies today? Movies about the lion and the lion's den? Or about Achilles? Sad they had to ruin that movie, Twin Woke. Based on Paul Achilles' life. Oh, I hope you feel better, little guy. Hope you feel better, little guy. Yeah, they mess up Achilles. What movies are you talking about? All kinds of movies. All the new hit movies come out. Kitty Mama! Ah, Kitty Mama! Hello, Kitty Mama! All kinds of movies. Like, all the new hit movies come out the kids are into. Like, Backroom, Obsession in the Backroom. That they could do a crossover. Or we could, yeah. And here's a movie called He-Man, Master of the Universe. Ah, Kitty Mama! Good old Kitty Mama! Oh, Kitty Mama! Good old Kitty Mama. And today is Clay's birthday. He's turning 22 today. He's just a little guy. I think he's 22. I don't know. But anyway, yeah. Yeah, we talk all kinds of movies today. We're going to talk about the good and the bad. Scary movie, the new one's alright. The best thing of the funny jokes they have about the train call, but that's all. But it was a pretty good movie. It was alright. But it had the part kind of remind me of that thing I saw on TV, on YouTube about this ex-gay guy who going to church say he doesn't like men's no more. Stuff like that. It's funny. That I think they parodied that one. Yeah. The obsession. Yeah, I hope you feel better, Roberts guy. The guy of the Roberts. The PGs. Hope you feel better, little guy. Hope you feel better. But yeah, what's you ever seen? Yeah, this movie called Obsession. Obsession for Men. Pretty uh, drug. I guess found some witchcraft thing that's not. Witchcraft is evil. And he well, some pagan thing I think. So he must be bubblegum. But anyway, this bend down sick. Aw. Aw, I hope you feel better, little buddies. Kitty mama. Well, love kitty mama. Hope you feel better, kitty mama. Yeah, but hope you feel better. And yeah, and obsession. Obsession for men. Oh, you're welcome. There we go. Yeah, this movie, Obsession. What if they did a crossover? It's Obsession in the back room. That lady chases them in there and she falls into the back room. That back room kind of reminded me a bit of a Twilight Zone episode too. They had this thing on the wall like they did in Twilight Zone about a little girl falling to another dimension. It's all weird and they don't know who you are type stuff. Yeah. Everyone's trying to. I've been waiting to see Obsession. Oh, are you obsession? Have an obsession for the obsession? Clay does. Yeah, that'd be a great movie. You like it? It's a pretty good movie. I heard it made over $300 million on a very small budget. Wow, wow, that's crazy, man. That's just plain crazy. Yeah, yeah, that's plain crazy. That's a thumbs up, but not a thumbs down. See, that's all crazy. Like, yeah, I don't movie back room. In that room, you go into the back and fall into another dimensions. You see yourself with the giant monster guy. You're gonna get you. Oh, yeah, it's a crazy movie. The guy who dressed up like a pirate. I think he identifies as a pirate, kind of like this.
Cool kids for Jesus, shining bright every day. Walk showing the way.
See? See? Well, like
Will
this.
Joe Biden take Joe Biden?
Who?
More like this.
Say no to shorts. Say no to shorts. You
See?
need to be born again.
Yep, you all need to. Well, make sure like that button. Come on, give me a like. Oh, thank you, man. Give me a like. But yeah, a lot of people really like the new Obsession. We made over $300 million. They're obsessed with Obsession. Obsession for Men. It's a crazy movie. It's a great movie. Actually, pretty good movie. The lady I heard is a very good actress. Very good one. She should get an Oscar for it. A Grammy and a Academy Award and a Pike Award. Christian Prince, formerly known as Pike. See? Yeah. It's all crazy like out there. With those. I keep. They're making a sequel to that cat cafe movie from way back. Cafe movie. What is a cafe movie? But yeah, it's all crazy like out there. All crazy. But yeah, the Obsession movie that was pretty good. The in the back room. Yeah, it was crazy. Uh, he had a big giant version of him with a pirate. Kind of like these guys won't take none for all. Just Saint Pike will bless you. And then they say this, and they do this. Yeah, just Paul Dawkins. Talking, walking, talking, Dawkins. Just talking, Dawkins. Tell the truth. Yeah, that movie Backroom. They're going the back room with the back room. It's a crazy room. They say it's heck. Other people say it's the Twilight Zone. Other people say it's when you go in the back and it's a room, so it's a back room. Yeah, like the Obsession for me. That movie was crazy where he put a spell on the lady and she goes crazy at him. Like this. And I go this. Oh, and this. You hear this. Well, speak of Jason, I heard they're talking about making a movie about make a TV show of Jason. Crystal Lake something, and it's going to be more of a prequel show his mother, and I heard they're talking about Halloween TV series, even the Texas Chainsaw Massacre TV series, but I think they're not doing it anymore. But I also heard them talk about what else, but they're talking about rebooting Halloween again. They're just rebooting everything. Soon they're going to reboot you. But yeah, that new Scary Movie was alright. It was crazy. Crazy, mazy, tasy. Crazy. 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 Crazy, mazy. Just like these guys. They're the Pikes. They were really the Pike brothers. Mike and Pike. They're Pike brothers. See these? Yeah. Well, our world of Pikes. Oh, speaking of that, I heard they're talking about rebooting Planet Apes again. Well, I wish they would have just got to the actual planet where the guys came from, like they did in the first one. It's just crazy. Why'd they have to reboot it again? And reboot it again, and again, and again, and again, and again, and again, and again. Stop rebooting. But anyways, I heard their Supergirl's coming out with Lobo. He's a Lobo, but a Libo or a Highbo. Just a Lobo. such as Lobo to you all. Lobo. Lobo. Just Lobo. Oh, wait. Wow. People should talk about baby baptism. It's bad. Uh, just ask Pike and Mike. The Pike brothers. See, there's two Pikes. His older twin brother, Mike, about 5 years old. Man, it's just crazy, man. But anyways, uh, yeah, things just get all crazy nowadays. It's not. Oh, and today's Clay's birthday. My little guy, all grown up. He's just a little guy. He's all grown up. My little buddies, all grown up. He's just a little guy. Now he's an older guy, and he's all grown up. He's 22, I think. I don't know. He looks 22. Man, what's the obsession? What's the obsession for men? Obsession lesson question. See? It's obsession for men. Or all obsession for you. See? See? She get obsessed with me. Obsession for men. I like the screen TV series show. I know a lot of the people who didn't care for it, but I thought it had. Oh, that's nice. Do you like I Know What You Did Last Summer TV show? But anyway, see? These are obsession. Obsession for men. It's all crazy like. See? She gave him same jig and he put a spell on her. Turn her crazy. She's just crazy. She gotta get him. Curry Bark. It's not really that original idea. Twilight Zone and Tales of Crypt did the same thing. But it still looked like a good old movie. For obsession for men. Obsession for woman. See? Look at her. She's left again. She's gone crazy. Oh, crazy. See? Obsession. Obsession for men. That movie looks like a good old time. I can imagine that movie being about Clay and him putting a spell on Daniel and Daniel becomes obsessed for him. Stuff like that. That would be a good movie. Yep. Obsession. Obsession for men. We're all crazy like. Obsession. Obsession for men. Yeah. I think Clay's at Chuck E. Cheese's right now. Being a kid again. Pound the tail on the donkey. And then he gets the cake and the eye cream. And then he get the presents. And then he get birthday spanking. Birthday spanking. And then he falls ice cream out. But anyways, yeah, it's all crazy like out there. But all these new movies up. Well, I forgot. Oh, Evil Dead Burns. That's a good movie. It burns. Evil Dead Burns looked like a good movie. I definitely love to see that movie. It'll make you burn. Oh, you burn. Oh, also her like David cartoon movie. I think it's David, I forgot, but did very well. Then it'll make you burn. Oh, sorry. But yeah, Evil Dead movie, the Evil Dead movies. All crazy movies. The Evil Dead movies. Yeah, the Evil Dead Burn looks like a good movie. That will make you burn. That will make you burn. See? They're at this new house. Actually, I think it might be a house from another place. They're all getting married. And then it burns. See? that burns. Look, that would be a. That would be a thumbs up. Yeah. See? Yes, thumbs up. Looks like a good movie. You can go see it. But I wonder, Ernie, I think that movie, what if they made it God's Not Dead Part 10? How many God's Not Dead movies out there? God's not dead, he's sure alive. He's living on the inside, warm like a lion, warm. Ah, warm like a lion, warm. Ah, warm like a lion, warm. Ah, warm like a lion. But yeah, just warm like a lion. Said that you were that well, burn. Oh, sorry. Yeah, things just get all crazy, like it's all crazy. With the evil dead and it burns. It burns, baby, burns. But yeah, things all get crazy, like the evil dead, it will burn you. It will burn you. But things just get all crazy, like here the day, here the day. But oh, we're kidding, Mama. We love Kitty Mama. Hope you feel better, Kitty Mama. Good old Kitty Mama. Kitty Mama, Mama. Kitty Mama. Kitty Mama, Mama. Kitty Mama. Kitty Mama. Kitty Mama, Mama. Kitty Mama, Mama. Good old Kitty Mama. Yeah, let's see. Oh, that's good. Oh, thank you. But yeah, things just get all crazy these days. These days. These days. You see, yeah, it's just all crazy. Crazy as you do. Crazy as you move. Crazy. And the evil dead will rise again and take over the world. Hope you've been doing good. Oh, thank you. I'm okay. And me too. Yeah. What would you do if evil dead take over the world and get you all? Yeah. No. Oh, thank you. But Dustin. Hi, good old Dust.
What's up, buddy?
We're talking about movies. Hi.
What is it?
About movies.
About movies?
Yeah, you look like a guy who watches movies.
What would give you that impression, Gigi?
Is your last name Buck and you're related to Uncle Buck?
I mean, I'm not going to argue with the logic. I guess that kind of makes sense. How you been, buddy?
Been alright. How you been?
Oh, I'm square and straight, bro.
That's
Square and straight.
Oh, that's good. But you know, today is Clay's birthday. You know that? Today's Clay's birthday. He's all grown up now.
Aiden's a little bitch, and I hope he's listening. Bro, I would slap the fucking piss out of your mouth. You're nobody. You're not a lion. You're a garbage bag, bro. Everybody knows who you are, Aiden. Gigi included. Everybody knows who you are. You're a fucking faggot. And you like children being abused. So, fuck you. At any rate.
What happened?
Aiden's being a little bitch.
What did he do to you?
Nothing. I just don't like him anymore.
Oh, join the club. Been a while.
Fucking A Tweety GG. I'm glad you woke up, bro.
Oh, thank you.
It took me a while. I actually liked Aiden, bro. Like, I thought he was my friend. I really did. I thought that motherfucker was a friend. I won't be making that mistake again.
Oh, that's good. Oh, that's good. But, do you know Kitty Mama? It's Kitty Mama.
Who is it?
Kitty Mama? She's a nice young lady. Kitty Mama.
I no idea who you're talking about right now, GG.
Oh, but, she's a nice young lady. But, yeah, what's going on with you and Aiden?
Jaden?
Yeah.
I don't know, bro. Like, I was trying to find some mutual ground. But he doesn't want mutual ground. He wants complete and utter, like, adherence to what he thinks is right. And nobody can argue with him. It's fucking ridiculous, man. Like, you try and be reasonable, but there's no reasonability with that, man. It's his way. That means men can be women if they feel like it, or the highway. Fuck, dude. We just need to start getting an attitude with these people and telling them to fuck off. Aiden's a piece of shit, and all fucking people that are associated with him.
He's delusional.
He is. He's sick in his head. I mean, we've all seen his woman. I understand why he picks that masculine frame. Built like a kumquat, like most Mexicans I've seen.
You're crazy.
Dude, pull up the pictures. Look at her. She's fucking round. She's about as round as she is tall. I mean, how does he find the blowhole?
Wow. You're gone crazy.
I'm pissed.
Wow.
He hasn't seen shit talking yet, bro. I'll start talking shit, like serious shit. I'll fucking nail that old lady of his.
But, there you are, little guy.
Yeah! Hey, be honest, Gigi. Is my hair growing back?
Yeah.
It looks like it, doesn't it?
Yeah. The great Dustin Buck.
The treatment is working.
Buck stops here.
That is correct, Gigi.
Yeah, they made a movie about your life called Buck Stops Here. It would be like a triple X rated horror movie.
I mean, if you were to watch a movie of my life, Gigi, you wouldn't believe it.
Yeah.
You wouldn't believe it. You just wouldn't. I don't believe it, and I live the fucking thing.
Why are you putting your camera to your crotch?
I'm walking. I wasn't. Well, I don't know. I show off my more prominent features, I guess.
You're crazy. But yeah, that movie Evil Dead Burns, I think that was based on your life.
What was that? What?
That new Evil Dead movie?
Yeah, makes sense.
Especially that one guy, he seems almost crazy. I'm joking. But,
I need to get. What's that, Gigi?
It's crazy. You were on Mod's show the other day.
Well, you sent me the damn link, bro. I thought we were going into your live.
It wasn't my link. It was Clay.
You need to tell me that, Gigi. Oh, Clay did that? I'll talk to Clay. I don't know why he does that to me. He knows better.
I didn't even know who. I thought it was through his friend Jim or something.
Bro, I thought it was you. It didn't look like it was from Clay because it said join us, and I was like, oh, well, that's something Gigi usually says.
It was from Clay. I didn't even know who was.
Son of a bitch. God, this place is fucking a mess.
But yeah, it was crazy. But yeah, that Evil Dead Burns, that's definitely based on you. We get mad, they will burn.
I mean, I don't know anything about it, GG. I'll be honest with you.
You got your book in it, not Namicon.
And then Economicon, bro, like, oh, that was the wrong code.
Sorry.
Not your fault.
Okay.
Holy shit, man! They had one hell of a day here yesterday.
Yeah, it was crazy. What would you do if you found out you're part of the Illuminati?
Well, I imagine that there's probably family of mine that's in the Illuminati,
Yeah.
right? But like, what you don't understand though, Gigi, is like the Illuminati is just like a club name, right? They're all under the same banner. They all have the same goal, and you know what that goal is ultimately?
What?
Chaos. They don't know what God's plan is, so what they decided to do is just mess everything up to the point where nothing can be accomplished.
Oh.
Right? I mean, how do you defeat the ultimate creator of reality? You can't, because you don't know what he's going to do.
Oh.
So what do you do in that situation? You do everything you can to try and mess him up.
Like, is that the god of bubblegum?
Bubblegum gun. Yeah, he's basically along those lines. I mean, like, what it really boils down to is chaos.
Yeah, that's
Right? He wants that's that's exactly correct. He worships the source of the enemy. He's a rebeller. He's a rebeller. That's witchcraft. That's really what it boils down to, GG. All rebellion is witchcraft.
Oh. Like you
didn't?
Like,
Did you know that?
oh, I don't know.
Yeah, rebellion is witchcraft, GG.
Oh.
That's how this thing works.
Just like bubblegum. You believe in the god Carnage.
I think he's more into Shiva. He won't admit it, right? Like if I go through like a 5-hour discussion with him, I'd eventually get him to admit it. But he's a Hinduist.
He's part Indian. Oh, he's Indian.
I kind of think that he's Iranian. I get that feeling from the guy, like he's gonna fly a plane into my house.
Oh. But he's bubblegum. Bubblegum gun, bubblegum. Bubblegum gun, bubblegum. This crazy. He's almost as crazy as me.
Nobody's as crazy as me, GG.
What about Pope Pike III?
Who?
Pope Pike III.
Pope Pike the Third?
Yeah, or Park as Joel Osteen. Park as Benny Hinn. Or the Prophet Pike.
I could see Prophet Pike in a fish hat, calling himself the holy papacy.
Yeah, with the thumbs up there. Not a thumbs down.
And his first decree is all shorts are to be burned and destroyed.
That's his mortal enemy.
The shorts, yes.
Let's burn them all. Like Evil Dead. Like that.
Say no to shorts. Say no to shorts.
He was
He's on the shorts. That's fucking funny. Oh, he's on the shorts. That means two things, Gigi.
Yeah. I don't know. They look like they're more connected to each other, like they're Siamese. Well, could you dance as good as this guy?
You know you doing that shit on purpose, baby. That pussy wetter.
Can you?
No, I'm not a dancer, Gigi.
Oh, you're not a dancer. You're a lover. Oh,
I'm gonna chop firewood, GG.
must have been raptured. But yeah, we'll talk about more about obsession. Obsession for men. Well, in the back room. We missed you!
That's okay.
But Dustin the Buck.
Dustin the Buck.
Do you know that your buddy Bruce was on Daniel's show? I think last night. I think it might have been last night. It was funny. Well, not last night. It might have been the night before. He always loved to argue. Like every time I see Bruce, he argues. He can never just say hi, see how you doing. You have to act like a crazy guy like this guy who thinks he's a 4-year-old girl. But
Son of a bitch, why aren't you tying?
yeah.
Not you,
Hey,
Gigi.
what do you think of this?
I don't know, Gigi. I'm not looking at the screen right now.
But yeah, it's all crazy. Kitty mama, hello kitty mama. But yeah,
Say no to shorts.
they look more like they're connected to each other. Well, you know today's Clay's birthday. He's 20.
Oh shit, man! Time
What?
flies. I need to get him something. I don't know what.
Get him some
I don't even know what he wants. I bet you. Oh, I know what I'll get him. I bet I know what I'll get him.
What are you getting?
A gun cleaning kit.
Oh, that's nice. You clean your gun.
It's not a bad idea. Yeah.
That's good. Oh. What about getting him an album from Christian Prince, formerly known as Pike?
I don't know. How are the album sales?
You can imagine Bert Pike as Prince doing albums.
Prince?
Yeah,
I couldn't imagine Brother Pike as an inbred royal.
Yeah. Well, not Prince.
I imagine him as a Down syndrome Christian, but not a inbred royal.
I mean, Prince, like the guy from the music. I forgot his Prince something. Like Purple.
You mean the artist formerly known as Prince?
Yeah, that guy.
Yeah, that guy. Yeah, there's a lot of history there. Why did he look, Gigi? Look, do me a favor.
Yeah.
Hold on. What is the point in putting a trash can right in the walkway? Do you see that? Am I crazy?
I see.
Am I crazy? Yeah, okay. Waste management. Fucking 10 points.
I think they do that to keep people from walking there.
That's retarded. This is no, you shouldn't do that. This is meant for access. It's not meant to be blocked. It's meant for handicap access.
Yeah, there are crazy guys. Oh, crazy.
I don't understand. Why would you put this here? This is just stupid.
I think it's to keep guys like this away. Yep. Keep guys like that away. Yeah. Say no to shorts. Oh. Well, they look like they're like connected to each other. I don't know. It's weird. So crazy. It's crazy. Dusty Buck. Dustin.
Right.
Oh. You know what they say? Don't drink water for people who drink water. Know who said that?
No.
Aiden.
Gaiden.
He said that to Mod because he wanted to say it's alright for gay kids.
Do you think Aiden's old lady is a woman or just identifies? I'm usually why, Gigi. It's kind of hard to tell from the pictures. I think he's a closet case faggot. I really do. I mean, and to be honest with you, Gigi, I've always felt that way. always. I was just being respectful.
Oh. Oh. Yeah, she female. But yeah, it was crazy.
She female. She female.
Yeah, I'm going to get that. Try to put that on there. Get you drink water for people who drown water. I'll get you that. She wanted to be the first. Yeah. Yeah, I will set up for you. Merch.
Total ham beast.
Yeah. It was funny. Are you there?
I'm here.
Look like you're flashing. There you are, little guy.
Yeah, I'm here. What are you talking about, Gigi?
Oh, you said you have Norwegian and Swedish ancestry. Me too. We
What?
can be brothers. Like you said, you have Norwegian ancestry. Yeah. You're frozen.
I'm here. Hello.
Yeah. We could be brothers.
Gigi, you wouldn't want to be my brother.
Oh. We could be brother from another mother.
Yeah, now that's probably more likely, but you would not want to be my brother.
Why?
Oh man, Gigi. I don't know what life you grew up in, but you probably wouldn't like mine.
I'm sorry.
That's not your fault, Gigi. I'm not asking for anything for it, right? I'm not pretending to be a victim. I'm just saying, lessons learned.
Lesson learned.
Lessons learned, Gigi. Lessons learned.
Oh,
Like don't spit in the wind. Don't tug on Superman's cape. You don't mess with Donald Trump.
and you don't make Dustin mad, or he rips your heart out.
I mean, you can make me mad, Gigi. I don't know.
But you all love Dustin, though.
Nobody loves me, Gigi. Oh.
But yeah, movies out there these days are pretty good. I saw a scary movie. It was funny. It was alright. It was funny to say they made a couple trans jokes. And then I also saw that was pretty good. And the new Scream movie was pretty good. It was alright, but bad. And but that other movie, Obsession, that movie was alright. And movie Backroom. It's a gateway to another dimension called Hack. No, you go there, they kick you right out of the Hack dimension. They couldn't handle this. Right, Dustin the Buck?
Right. Gigi, the ghost.
Yeah, they couldn't handle it. You're too much buck for them.
Too much buck. Yeah, I do have an exorbitant amount of buck on me. Yes, this is true.
Yeah. You dust the buck. You Dustin the Buck. Well, Dustin.
What?
Do you want... What happened when
What happened between me and who?
that tree up there you got behind you?
What?
Yeah, Johnny. Oh, yeah, that was crazy. Why does Bruce love to have your picture on when he comes on the show?
Well, he's emulating someone he can't beat, right? That's that whole idea of if you can't beat him, join him, right? Like he understands that there's no saving a relationship as tartared as there would be between his and mine. So what does he do? He resorts to mockery because he can't think of another way to get under my skin, right? So, like, when they say imitation is the most sincere form of flattery, I'm taking the compliment.
Oh. Serious?
Dude, Gigi, look it up. Look it up. Google it right now. Google it. Imitation is the most sincere form of flattery. Iron Gullet puts my picture up all over his face. These guys hate me, and there's a reason for it. And what do? The very first thing they do, they call me a racist. That just means they can't contend with my arguments. They know, right? And the other thing is most people are waking up to it. Like, I don't even have to look on my feed anymore, and I'm seeing all kinds of fatiguer like material popping up. You got fatiguer material on your feed there, GG, for YouTube?
Yeah.
Yeah. Kind of weird, isn't it? It's almost like they've always been judged by the content of their character.
Oh. I some stuff about Martin Luther King Jr.
Martin Luther King Jr. is a rapist. Full on. I mean, allegedly. I'll put it that way. Allegedly.
Oh. But, Dusty the Bug. When the last time you been to the movies?
Probably 5 months ago now.
What did you last see?
Oh, some stupid shit about an Egyptian demon. I don't know. My mom picked the movie.
Have you ever see Terrifier?
What is it?
The movie Terrifier?
Terrifier? No, I've never heard of that.
It's about a psycho clown, Mark the Clown. He doesn't just kill you, he tortures you. Cuss up and you.
Doing a full-on Buffalo Bill?
Worse.
I don't torture people, Gigi. I'm not interested in torturing people. I'd rather just psychologically break people down. Yeah, torture doesn't really work, right? Unless you're trying to extract information. That's the only time torture comes into play, right? If somebody knows something and you know they know something, but they won't tell you, that's when torture comes into play. But it doesn't work in any other scenario. What the fuck? You know what I'm saying?
Oh. Serious?
Yeah, pretty serious.
Oh. I recommend you guys call Dustin the Buck, where he says, "Fuck stops here." You know that?
Sure.
Yeah, things just get all crazy these days. Things just get all crazy. Oh, have you ever talked to Terry?
What? Gigi, did you just ask me that?
Have you talked to Terry last?
Talk to Terry. Okay. I thought you said something completely different. Yeah, I've spoken to Terry.
Terry the Berry. Yeah. What if her and Jamie have like 1,000 kids that all have a powerful mustache? What about that?
What about what?
Yeah. Oh, Dustin, what if you found a lady that's just as crazy as you?
I'd probably inform some governmental agency somewhere. I don't know.
What if she?
I have no idea, Gigi.
What if you fall to another dimension where there's a lady just as crazy as you, and you get married, and you have a kid named Clay?
I don't know. I don't know, Gigi. I don't know. I couldn't imagine myself in such a universe.
Oh. Yeah, and and you get attacked by a wild Aiden.
Get attacked by a wild Aiden. Wait, I mean, what's he gonna do? Evolutionize me to death? I couldn't imagine Aiden having the ability to harm like a mosquito, right? Like the man is the absolute definition of feminism.
Well, I heard you were on the Flower Guys Saturday.
Yeah, I was on there. I was invited. I don't go places unless I'm invited, GG. With the exception of the first time I came there. But technically, they did invite me, so I don't go places where I'm not invited, GG.
Oh, did you have fun?
I don't know. I'm starting to wonder if they're building a compound over there.
What if
Have a
they
great day. I mean, it's got nothing to do with me, and I can be thankful for that. But if I had my hands on the wheel, I would definitely steer towards an iceberg.
They did a show about the one guy I can't stand. Aaron Raw.
Aaron Jawjacker.
I have to do stuff. I'll be right back.
Okay, buddy. Fucking lying. Oh. How's it going, sir?
Oh, sorry about that. But yeah, Dustin the Buck. Buck stops. Buck trains the red to be Boston Duck.
Bustin' ducks.
Yeah, they did a show about this guy named Aaron Raw. I can't stand him. Yeah, he's annoying. He's up there crying about Christians are delusional. Well, he ways a man to become a woman to become a man. He's the one who's delusional.
He's got serious delusion. It's a delusion, DGG.
Yeah.
It's a sickness.
Yeah. Yeah.
It really is. I mean, look, I don't care what you do in your bedroom. That's all good and well. But when you start wielding it like a weapon and proclaiming proudly that a man can identify as a woman, that we're not dealing with your bedroom stuff anymore. It's in the public. But you demand your privacy. That's ridiculous. You're just imposing.
Yeah. Aaron Wall was dressed like a clown with those horns on his head. He's a clown.
What? GG? Or what are you talking about right now, GG?
Yeah, they had showed a video of him in court. Well, I'm not sure where. With horns on his head.
I mean, yeah. So you got a picture of him with his hat off?
Yeah.
There's no surprise there, GG. That's about the same kind of thinking as like a waste management placing their dumpster on a walkway. God, I'm so frustrated right now. I'm surrounded by morons.
Sorry about that.
Not your fault, Gigi.
Oh, would you ever go on Dan's show again?
Dan?
Yeah.
Maybe?
New man.
It depends on if you slide me a freaking link while I'm at work and I'm not paying attention. Although you blame that on Clay, so
It was him.
I don't know. I got to talk to him about that. Gigi. I don't know if you're being honest with me right now.
I am. He's the one who linked it. I thought it was Buddy's show.
Yeah, I don't know. All I know is I wasn't prepared to be on Missing Forehead's channel. Okay, missing hairline, missing mop head, missing nut job. Okay, I was not prepared for that.
Crazy. Another thing is, that was crazy. Yeah, another thing, it's so crazy. But have you ever been on, you ever heard of, breakfast tacos?
Yeah, I've heard of breakfast tacos. That guy Kurt, I want to fight him too.
Oh.
I would beat the ever-living piss out of his beard and then feed it to him.
Not his beard.
Oh, yes. Yeah, that would be my main target. That big, ugly, flat jaw.
Oh. What about, would you ever get in a fight with Professor Dave?
I'd get into a fight with anybody, Gigi. I wouldn't back down. Even if I lost the fight, I'd still do it.
Professor Dave, I can't stand that guy. He turned his back on science and supports the train. Yeah, he's crazy.
I'm gonna wash my hands.
Make a movie about you, brother, not Justin Buckholt.
What would you make a movie about me about?
Stop.
The buck stops here. That'd be the title, Gigi. What would the movie be about?
Oh, I'm Pinocchio.
Uh-oh.
Oh, what?
Controversy.
I'll make one about you called Buck Stops Here, about the life and times of the great Dustin Buck. About when he read the Evil Dead book and cut his own hand off, keep the hand from
Bro, come on. I am not Evil Dead, okay? That's not how this works.
Oh.
No, see, that's the thing, right? Like, whenever something like major, like some huge secret comes out in that community, they resort to mockery. Are you there?
Yeah, but I can imagine you being Evil Dead Ash. I can imagine that all. You're muted, little guy. But yeah, he cut his own hand off, and then he falls into the garbage can and then flips him off. And then he uses the chainsaw to fight against the Evil Dead. And he fights against Evil Aiden. Yeah, Aiden Dead. But yeah, I can imagine that. That'd be a good movie called Buck Stops Here.
These buttons are messing with me. Okay, well, everything's done here. Oh, no, it's not.
Oh, no. Yeah, the Buck Stops Here.
I don't remember the damn code to that. There's a bucket there. There's a bucket there. There's no bucket there.
There's a buck there?
Bucket.
Could kill you,
Not
Dustin.
Bucket. I don't get no. Stop. No. Why would you do that, Gigi?
Oh, sorry. You ever heard this other guy called a Dusty?
Huh?
Yeah, he's a inbred type guy who a left wing lunatic, and he's the type of guy whose mom and dad gets divorced, they still be brother and sister.
Son of a bitch! I forget the damn code here.
The code is 911.
That would not be a good code to punch in. Let me text my boss real quick.
Okay. But yeah, the life of times of the great Dustin Buck. Dustin Bucky walking down the street. Dustin Bucky gonna buck the duck with Dustin Bucky. Bustin' duck. Bustin' rock. Woo! Dustin was born in the times of the great Dustin Ball. Oh, he was. Wow. Dustin was born in the time of the great Dustin Ball.
The Great Dust Bowl. You're giving me that much age? Wow. I know I'm bald, but I'm not gray. Come on.
I witnessed it. See? Must be true. He witnessed it. He's a Pinocchio guy in a helicopter.
How do you trust a guy by the name of Pinocchio?
Helicopter. So
Helicopters your response. Helicopters do not make you a trustworthy person, Gigi.
he does songs. I like the song about me. It was funny. I'm not sure. Did he do a song about you?
You did a song about me a while back.
Not me, him.
I don't know, maybe.
I know. He did one about me, and then one about Aiden. It was funny. Say his dad would play his Pokemon cards. It was so funny. Don't kill yourself. Oh, you're welcome. Don't kill yourself.
Is that necessary, Gigi?
What?
To tell me to kill myself?
No, don't kill yourself.
Oh, don't kill myself.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, I mean, I was talking about, he did a song said, don't kill yourself.
Don't kill yourself. Whose song is that? Who is it? Aiden's?
Yeah. Your dad threw away your Pokemon cards. Everything is still going to be okay.
Whose song is that? That's Aiden's? That's Aiden's song. That's so befitting of him. It's funny. You know, the saddest thing about Aiden is that he kind of, in the back of his mind, kind of still thinks that he's a man, right? Like he every once in a while, like some flares of real manliness kind of pop up, and then he suppresses it, right? I mean, he knows, like instinctively, he understands what like honesty and integrity look like, but every time he's confronted by a big black cock, he gets that thirst in his mouth, and he just has to suck the cock of Raptor Blue.
Oh. Yeah, it's
right.
Oh.
Sucking that big fat black cock all up in his mouth, slapping him in the face. That's his natural state right there, Gigi.
Serious?
Oh, I'm dead serious. He sucks that dick. I guarantee it. Even in Canada, right? His old lady's probably jealous.
It was crazy. Another thing is, well, have you seen that movie? Fantastic Four. The first step was alright. It was pretty good.
Fantastic Four first step. I don't trust any of these new movies, Gigi.
Black Phone 2 was a good movie. It reminded me of like a Freddy Krueger type thing. He hunts people in their dreams. Pretty good movie.
Spongy.
But
All the
yeah,
sponges.
he had good songs. He's a funny guy. I like his music. He had good. He's a funny little guy. He could take you on. You ever heard of DJ Paul?
No,
That was a
that
funny
name does not ring a bell.
DJ and Paul.
Nope, never heard of him.
Well, Pinocchio, it's all right if I showed Aiden Dustin Aiden's song.
That would be awesome. I would love to hear it.
Go skip to Aiden.
No, and laughed when I fell over.
What the hell just happened?
I'm going to the Aiden song.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
I thought I was messing with my phone in my pocket or something.
No, it wasn't. Oh, thank you. Watch this. Here it is.
Of course, it had to start with a bell.
How y'all doing? The song is dedicated to Ed. You see, he's going through a really tough time right now. His ex-convicts and dad threw his Pokemon cards into a fire. His mother refused to continue breastfeeding him. Things got so dark, threw himself off the roof. But his motherly obese sister yelling for him to jump accidentally cushioned his fall. Yo, everybody hurts, man. Everybody hurts. I want you to stay alive. Everybody hurts. I want you to stay alive. Don't end it all. It's not worth it. There's always a light at the end of the tunnel. You don't gotta die today. You don't gotta die. You don't gotta die. Don't want you to stay alive. Don't end it all. There's always a light at the end of the tunnel. I want you to stay alive. I want you to stay alive. Don't end it all. It's not worth it. There's always a light at the end of the tunnel. You don't gotta die today. You don't gotta die. Don't gotta die. Don't got it all. You gotta die. One hour. One video. Put down that road, hold out for a bright glimmer of hope. Flush all those pills. There's no coming back from mending it all. Don't let the darkness consume your mind. Look within yourself and you might just find every rainy cloud will have a silver lining when the rain goes away for at least another day. The day drags on, the night is your only refuge. Sure, you've had enough of this life, we're Aiden. Hang on, don't let yourself expire. Because remember, everybody cries. Every day we try to just stay alive. I know you'll turn it all around, cause it's not too late. It's not too late to make a change. Everybody hurts deep down inside the soul sometimes. I know you turn it all around, cause it's not too late. It's not too late to make a change. Everybody hurts. I want want you to stay alive. Everybody hurts. I want you to stay alive. Don't end it all. It's not worth it. There's always a light at the end of the tunnel. You don't gotta die. You don't gotta die. You don't gotta die. Don't end you to stay alive. Don't end it all. There's always a light at the end of the tunnel. Bump baby up, bump baby up, bump baby up, baby up, baby up, bump baby up, bump baby up, bump baby up, baby up, baby up. Just remember, hating life is a precious gift, so don't throw it away. Suicide is never the answer. Talk to a friend, call the National
Not me, though.
Suicide Prevention Lifeline 1-800-273 8255.
What do you think of that?
I think that Aiden would have a lot better chance of not committing suicide if he dumped his old lady. I mean, if the light at the end of the tunnel was the old lady that Aiden has, I imagine the light was probably what was causing him to commit suicide in the first place.
A great song. A thumbs up for Pinocchio guy. I like this music. What a fun music.
I don't know. I can't trust a guy by the name of Pinocchio.
Oh. But he's a helicopter.
He identifies as a helicopter. I imagine. Yeah, I don't know, Gigi. I just can't trust a guy by the name of Pinocchio.
He's a good old guy. You're welcome. Yeah, great music. I like his music. That was good. I also liked here's one to mention Butter Pike, and I don't want to mention Play. I don't want a song
I would not have known that that was Aiden's song until the very end. Right? I didn't hear him mention Aiden until like the end. Am I crazy, or did he mention him before? Because I didn't hear. Like,
Yeah,
how would I know that that was Aiden's song until the very end?
Yeah, he mentioned him. He says, Aiden, did your dad throw away your Pokemon cards or something like that?
Well, I didn't hear that. I heard the Pokemon cards, but I didn't hear him say Aiden.
Yeah,
Okay.
Don't end it all. Everything's gonna be alright.
Fucking doing Pokemon cards. I would have said Magic the Gathering, but that works too.
Like the Happy Lupin. Yeah, angry Lupin and start screaming. Ah!
Did he take those pictures for you, or did you find that?
I made them.
You made them? Okay.
Screaming, ah, and werewolf. See? I can
Lupin Wolf?
Sean Lupin. Yeah. Lupin's a funny guy. But yeah, he's a funny little guy. He had a show
Lupin's a poopin'.
Yeah, he Lupin pooping takes a pooping. Yeah, it was crazy. Lupin pooping takes a pooping while being a Lupin. But Bruce is on the loose for a lot of goose while drinking a lot of juice and Bruce.
Papoose? Papoose is a fruit.
Werewolf Lupin looks awesome. Yeah. I think he did a song about him too. He did a lot of good.
I mean, technically it would be furry Lupin, but yes. Technically it would be furry Lupin.
That's
You got me there, GG. I was trying not to laugh, but you got me. That's fucking funny.
Funny. Yeah,
Come on, that's fucking hilarious. Fucking furry Lupin. Oh, that's too fucking funny. Holy shit, lady.
show that.
You gonna get in my fucking way?
I think we have like over thousands of. No, he even did a sleeping show.
Fuck you.
There is a Lupin rap song based the way I am fighting. Yeah, that definitely be a good song. Oh, you have that right now, or you're gonna have it? That's definitely a type of Lupin song. I am whatever Lupin said. What people say I am. What if I say I am? I'm Lupin, Tupin, take a poopin'. Oh, yeah, that's a good song. Yeah, is it weird? He her videos of his had over thousands of views. Is that crazy? Well, 7.6 thousand views. Wow, that's crazy. Wow. 4.8 thousand views. Is that crazy?
No. If you would have said like 100,000 views, I would have had some questions. But 8,000 views sounds about right.
18,000 views?
That's a little bit on the high end, I would imagine. Maybe, unless the guy's more popular. No, look, Gigi,
Yeah.
what you don't understand is those numbers aren't for talent. Those are for popularity, right? We justify and personify the wrong features and celebrate it. It's fucking ridiculous. There are some really seriously talented creators out there that get ignored because they're not popular.
Like Clay?
I don't know about Clay. I don't watch his channel.
Well,
But it's ridiculous. It used to be about talent, right? About taking nothing and making something with it. Now it's about popularity. Fucking stupid. It's all backwards and upside down.
oh, it's crazy. Well, Bird Pike did a show today about Murder Pie. And teach about the Murder Pie. Yeah, he did. I think another one he made over 100,000 views. Is that crazy?
No. I mean, it's a little bit on the high side. I have questions. He might be botting himself at that point.
Wow. He even got a lot of substitutes.
Yeah, that's good for him. I hope he has a lot of success. I really do. Right? But I'm not going to pretend that it's because of his talent. That's not how any of this works anymore, GG. This is about popularity. It's not about talent. It's not about what can be done. Because the ability of talent is usually abused and underpaid.
Here's a time on Clay's short video. He had this gun there. He made over 1 million views on it.
He made over 1 million. I don't think, GG, I don't think that Clay would be driving a truck if he made over 1 million views on any of his channels.
It's
right? If he has, well, okay, maybe that's possible. Maybe.
up to
I don't
2
know.
million views. That's all.
I think he should be getting paid for that, right? Like, shouldn't he be monetized and paid for that?
Yeah, he's been monetized.
So he's got, okay, I don't know. I've never been on his channel, so maybe it's possible.
He mainly just does shorts.
Right.
I don't think he would
But, like,
regular videos.
1 million views? I mean, like, if you're doing 1,000,000 views, GG, like 1,000,000 views, you should be making some money off of that, I think.
Yeah. The short videos are paid less, but still, even then, probably would be $100 something or a couple $100.
I mean, I know Asmongold, he makes a lot of money, right? Just off of posting. Like, I don't know how any of that works, GG. I kind of dipped my toe in there and I realized that it's not built on talent, it's built on popularity. I'm never going to be popular. I'm just not. It's not going to happen.
Oh. Oh, here's a new movie coming out called Clayface. It's based on Clay, where he became a Play-Doh guy made out of clay. Not joking. It's basically
One of Batman's villains,
yeah,
Clayface.
yeah.
Yeah.
So Blackface, he did Clayface. Yeah, is that crazy? Don't die, everything's gonna be alright. Clayface. Oh, I need to tell you, here's other guys I can identify as. Identify as Jamie. Identify as Jay Dyer. Identify as your hero, Daniel J. Newman. Identify as Dustin. Also identify as Achilles. And identifies as Berta Pike. There are times identify as Eli Musk. There are times identify as Trump. There are times identify as Matt Walsh. What? I watched this one. Oh, that's good. And other times I identify as a class. Other times I just. But today I identify as Rupert Ebert. Oh, that's good. Thank you, buddies. Yeah, it's crazy. Have you ever? Yeah, there's a movie called Clayface. It's based on it's a Batman supervillain movie. You know, like they made a Joker movie. Well, they're making a Clayface. What do you think of that? Is that crazy?
It can be. Oh wow, he's been busy back here. Holy shit, Dave. There was a lot more wood back here a while back. I don't know what the hell he did with it all. There's no way he's selling that. If he's selling that much, I need a raise.
I have a question. Have you ever heard of David Wood?
Possibly. Kind of rings a bell.
He goes out for Islam a lot.
Then probably somebody I know very well.
Yeah. What do you do if you became clay-faced?
If I was clay-faced, I would probably imitate the hottest girl I could find and live the most lavish life I possibly could. That's probably what I would do.
You identify as a woman?
No, I would not identify as a woman. I would disguise myself as a woman. There's a difference. So everybody else identifies me as a woman. I don't care how I personally identify, right?
Would you make yourself look like Aiden?
Why? What possible advantage would that have? That's like, would you make yourself look like Dustin? No, there'd be no advantage to it.
You could identify as Clay.
I could.
He is the real like Clayface.
I don't know if we're going to stack over here or what. There's no way he's selling that much wood. How are you selling that much wood?
His name is David Wood. You know that? David Wood. David got the wood. David Wood. Wow. He's selling some wood. What do you think of Wild Hunt? Wild at
Wild fart? Yeah. Wild shark? I think he's a clown.
What do you think of the Evil Dead movies? Were they based on you?
No.
What about Scary Movie? What do you think of that movie? It's very scary. Oh,
Scary. Say what?
Lena said she would buy some.
Buy some what? Wood? She wants some
Yeah.
of my wood? You
No,
can't
not-
have any of my wood unless you pay for it. Then you
okay.
can have some wood. I'll give you all the wood you want after you pay for it.
You're crazy. Hi, Lean the Moon. Are you back from the moon? Lean the Moon. Lean the Moon. Lean the Moon. Horrible, lovable, Lean the Moon. She said, why?
What do you mean why? Because I don't chop wood for free.
Yes, you do.
What are you talking about, Gigi?
I'm joking. I'm just
What are you
joking.
talking about, Gigi? Yeah, I don't chop wood for free.
Is it true that what they said that you're going to become a Catholic Orthodox?
Who said that?
The voices in your head.
What?
I'm joking. Yeah. Do you think her? Do you think Bruce is witchcraft?
I think Bruce is like indoctrinated. I think that he has been. I don't know, man. Bruce is kind of like an amalgamation of bullshit wrapped around. I don't know. I can't quantify Bruce. He might be. He might not be. It's possible. But if he is, he doesn't know how to do anything. So it's kind of like he doesn't make chaos anywhere he goes, right? Like, okay, say for example, Gigi, if I go up into a live, I can piss everybody off instantaneously. All I have to do is probably speak like 4 or 5 words, and I guarantee everyone in the live is going to be pissed at me instantaneously. That's the goal, right? Some people are just better at manipulating people into thinking that they're not pissed at the person introducing the information, right? It's all about manipulation. If I can make you think you're pissed about something, but you don't know what you're pissed about, I got you cornered.
Well, yes. Here's this new Mortal Kombat movie that came out. It was alright. It was.
What?
I don't know, like the new Mortal Kombat movie.
New Mortal Kombat, huh?
Yeah, it was alright.
Let's see. How am I going to do this?
Cage. You put him in a cage with Johnny Cage. He's laid to Nicolas Cage.
I don't think you can see anything from there.
I can see Woods over there. I don't see you. Oh, there it is. Oh. What on earth are you doing? Oh, what I said.
Aha, that'll work.
Cutting wood. Knowing you, Dustin, you don't need that
Axe?
axe. Yeah, you cut with your bare hand.
Captain Buckica?
Look at Dustin. He's cutting the wood. We got wood. He's cutting the wood. He's a lumberjack. Oh no, he's gonna go psycho. I can imagine you cutting a door with that axe. You look in the door and say, "Here."
I would have said, "Where's Aiden?" Oh.
Here's Dusty. What is that? Is that a phone you got there, or what is that? A camera?
That's a phone.
Oh. Look at that little Dusty. He's hiding in the back. Cut into wood. Dustin cuts wood. Imagine the film movie about Dustin that's cutting some wood. He's a woodcutter.
Oh my god.
Dustin is cutting some wood.
I'm not cutting cheese.
You better not. I just, yeah, that movie was alright. It was there are good stuff. I like the idea it's R-rated and that Sidebot. Scorpion guy that in is alright, but I like the original movie's cast way better. They had better cast back in the but this one has with the special effects and stuff and the R-rated stuff was good. That's good. I can imagine you being in that movie as Kano.
Can you still see me?
Yeah.
Okay.
Barely, but you see it. Yeah. That's crazy. What's in the bar? Yeah, the virtual was way better. Her thing, this guy, like, it's R-rated and better special effects, but that's all. The still was alright. Yeah, the guy who played Johnny Cage did a good job. Rocka kind of reminds me of Dustin. Oh, they're turning some wood. Sorry, turning some trees. Dustin Bucky walking down the street. Dustin Bucky.
Gigi,
What?
I'm trying to concentrate here. Dustin Bucky.
Sorry.
Dustin Bucky. That's a good song. I could see that having a couple million views.
Yeah, Pinocchio, you should make that into a song. Yeah. Yeah, he's good at making songs. Pinocchio guy, he has a good song. Yeah, and yeah, other thing is, the guy that got right, I don't know, it just doesn't seem very Raiden. He doesn't seem like a sensei type guy, like in the original. And then like, I can imagine you as Kino.
Kino?
Yeah.
Chemotherapy?
Yeah, that'd be great. Dustin Bucky. He said he's going to make that song, Dustin Bucky.
Okay, Pinocchio. We're going to have to discuss likeness rights, though.
Help split like that. Oh, she used to cut trees too. Cut wood too. That's nice. Yeah. I can imagine Dustin doing that to a door and then say, "Here's Dustin." Oh, sorry. Imagine Dustin Buck. Wow, that's nice. Hey, Lumberjack, Lady Jackie, Lumberjack, Jack. Lumberrat. You on? Oh, that's nice. That's nice. But yeah, I can imagine the guy here in my house. Oh, the guy here in my house. Oh. But look at Dustin. Past the ball. Can you still hear me, Dust?
I can hear you.
Oh.
Can you still see me?
Yeah, I can still see you. I definitely don't want to be around you when you have that axe in your hand. That's dangerous. I can just imagine you can use it to go Jason or something.
Well, let's just put it this way. It wouldn't be a hard time to split.
Wow. But yeah, the new Mortal Kombat was pretty good. I like the new sidebot, and it's R-rated, and it's some good special effects. But I like the cast better in the original. But the guy that got played Johnny Cage did a good job. Oh. Dustin the Buck. But there's Wood. Yeah, and oh, the new Street Fighter. They made a new Street Fighter movie. That looks pretty cool. I can imagine you being a Street Fighter.
I am a Street Fighter, GG.
Yeah. Fight in the streets. Street Fighter. Yeah, the other Johnny Cage was very good. Now this one was good, Johnny Cage too. Give me the Cage. Good John Cage. Come on, John Cage. Run out, please. Run psycho. Dustin the Buck. Yeah, that and the new Street Fighter was a good movie. I haven't seen about that yet. I can imagine you seeing the new Street Fighter movie.
Maybe. I don't know. Probably wouldn't be that photogenic, GG. Don't like bald people.
Yeah, the new Street Fighter looks pretty good, and Dustin will hit hard if oh no! Dustin will hit it hard if he says you're not my real dad. Woodchucker. Oh no!
What?
What plane do you like to be on? Oh, I like Scorpion. What's your favorite character in Mortal Kombat? Dusty Buck?
Sub-Zero.
Oh, he's a good character.
He was my favorite.
Do you like... but you come on me of Kano. Are you sure you're not King?
I'm not Kane. Kano therapy.
Oh, Raiden. Oh, yeah, Raiden's a good guy, too. I like the original Katana. Yeah, she was good. You know, she was Puerto Rican. What it's Spanish for. You know that?
Know what?
The original Katana and Mortal Kombat. What Spanish Puerto Rican.
Ah, you bastard.
Is that crazy?
What? I'm sorry, GG. I'm kind of busy.
Oh, okay. Sorry. Yeah. Hi, Dane. Yeah. All been crazy. It's been crazy. What? He went to
I don't know.
place where a kid could be a kid. He went to Chuck E. Cheese's and put his tail in the donkey. And then he gets a cake at Night Queen. He gets his present. His wife gave him some birthday stuff. He's all play. Play. Man.
Oops.
See, big bad, crazy. He's the good BBC. Not the Daniel Dingle. Daniel Dingle. All that. Yeah, crazy. Justin almost has a bigger head than he's what? What's this guy talking?
What was that?
Look what he said. Dustin almost have a bigger head than Aiden's girlfriend. What?
Almost. Almost. It's close, but it's not there yet. I'm working on it.
Who this guy trust the expert?
Huh?
Who does this guy trust the expert?
Probably, if I had to say, a French frog.
Oh.
By the name of Claude.
Oh. He is crazy. Swimming pools are full of them all. What? Crazy. But yeah, join us, man. Oh no, he's gonna go psycho. You're a hard worker, Dustin.
I do my best.
You're always working. You should have enough money to buy a house by now.
I should, but I don't. Because they don't appreciate talent, Gigi.
Oh. I appreciate you, son. We're all proud of you. Oh. Lord, he's low. Yeah, he's crazy. Yeah, I think that definitely is Claude because I can't see him on my regular thing.
Yeah, it's Claude.
Yeah, it's crazy. Yeah, he's such a hater. But anyways, another thing is that don't want to that's his paperwork.
What?
He doesn't want to interfere with your paperwork.
My paperwork? What about it?
You're cutting some wood.
Oh.
He liked that new movie Backroom. That reminds him of Beck. Justin been there and back. And heck, don't.
And I have souvenirs.
Yeah. Heck can't handle this, Dustin. Can't handle You can't handle this dust. Yeah. You're too much dust in Wow. Wow. Listen, you're not fat. You always look
Huh?
skinny to me. You're not fat. You're
Oh.
skinny.
I'm a fatty.
You always look skinny to me.
Oh shit, who's this?
What?
Hold on.
Oh no. Someone called him. Now he's frozen in time. In space. Doesn't know who he is. There you are.
Yeah?
Who called you?
My boss.
Boss wife. Oh. Oh, Dustin. Dustin the Buck. Dustin the Buck. Dustin the Buck. This is what I have to say about you work. From up. You're a good worker. A great worker. Dustin the Buck. Dustin Bucky. He better watch out for the aliens in the mountains. Yes, he should. I think they need to watch out for him. Look at him. He's just frozen in time and space. Oh, Dustin Buck. He's frozen. No one knows where he is. No one knows where he's at. He's just Dustin the Buck. Oh, you're frozen there, Dustin.
Sorry. Forgot to put you back up.
Oh, that's all right, Dustin. May oh, the Force be with you. No, Star Wars, they're not good at all. The prequels are better than the brand new one. Been all crazy. Dustin the Buck. Or Dust Buck. Dustin Buck. Yeah. Dustin the Buck.
Come here, you.
Yeah, that movie Obsession, it was a good movie. You don't want him to end up in the next episode of Y-Files? Not Y-Files! Y-Files.
Too dry. Can't hook it.
Sorry about that, man.
Not your fault.
Yeah, but that movie Obsession was based on you.
Maybe.
Yes, it is. Yeah, these movies come out. Oh,
There we go. Got a good bite on it that time.
yeah, the new Scary Movie was funny.
What was that?
The new Scary Movie was pretty good.
Son of a bitch. I need someone to hold my camera.
You could summon the Evil Dead. They would do it.
Jesus, Judy. Why?
Oh, sorry. Be careful there, guy. Don't worry yourself out too bad. How long can you not be? You definitely scaring wrong because you're such a hard worker, always out there working hard and stuff.
I do my best, Gigi. Whatever it is.
Well, you're not a scaring bone.
That's why I think it's crazy for people like Raptor Blue to challenge me. He thinks he's hard. I've been through this training. I've been through that training. Well, Shut the fuck up. Let me see. Where am I going to put this? I'll put you right there.
For your days, I always remember you working. Working hard. Oh, thank you.
Yo, if you have some free time and want some extra money.
How do you not like have a lot of money? Because you're always working. Like if you're paid $10 an hour, you should be knowing you should have like over $1,000.
I'm about that, GG. I've been saving a lot lately. Trying to get into an apartment.
Oh, that's good. Like a nice apartment.
It would be nice, but I doubt it. I've been trying for a long time, GG. They just won't let me do it.
Oh, I'm sorry about that. The man said
Well, I'm not a minority, and I'm not a woman, so I don't deserve housing.
Well, if you identify as a woman.
Yeah, I don't have it in me to do that, GG.
Oh, okay. What if you identify as a tree?
Then they would have left me outside anyway.
Oh. What if you identify as Aiden?
Then I would have an ugly fiance.
Remember Easton Thomas?
Who?
Easton Thomas. Easton Thomas of the East. He's big in movies too. He loves movies. Here it is, Easton Tommy. He's a good old, nice young man. We're all proud. He's here! Easton Thomas!
What up, homie?
How are you doing, Logan?
I'm doing good. What movies are we talking about?
All kinds. Like The Obsession.
I thought Obsession was great. I've seen it 3 times.
Oh, that's good. Did you like
Have you seen it?
What did you say?
Have you seen Obsession yet?
Oh, not yet. I've seen trailers of it a bit of it. I've heard about it. But
I love the part where she's in the restaurant and she's like, no, I thought we were having a nice day.
Yeah. She identified as doesn't in WA state you can identify as a black man and get that nice free $200 grant for.
What are you talking about, silly dude?
I don't know. But yeah, he's joking around. But yeah, but yeah, have you seen Backroom?
I did. I thought it was okay.
Yeah,
I mean, I will admire the ambition and the visuals, but I think the story was kind of lacking.
Yeah. I mean, a little bit of Twilight Zone. Remember that one episode about the lost girl? They had this thing saying on the wall where she fell into another dimension, where it all looks weird and stuff.
Yeah, I know Daniel loved Backrooms, but I thought Backrooms was kind of mid. I mean, look, I get it. This is the guy who directed Backrooms was only 19 years old when he filmed the movie. So you do got to give him credit where credit is due. I mean, I could not have directed a movie like that when I was 19, but if I'm taking all of that out and just factoring in the fact that it's a movie, it's only okay.
Have you seen the new Mortal Kombat?
Have I seen what?
The new Mortal Kombat movie?
No, I didn't see the first one, so I didn't see the second one. I'm not a huge Mortal Kombat fan.
Oh, have you seen the new Scary Movie?
No, I'm waiting for that to come out on digital or DVD because I am not a fan of the scary. I'm not a fan of the movie parodies. and so I don't want to support that movie. I mean, I don't want there to be another trend where Hollywood makes these really, really, really bad movies, really bad parody movies. So I'm just kind of waiting for that to be on digital, and then I'll probably watch it then. I've heard it's getting panned by critics.
I think one reason they don't like it is because they had a couple trans jokes in it.
I think it could also just be that the scary movie franchise isn't funny.
Did you ever like? Did you like that one movie, the reboot of Naked Gun?
I didn't see the new Naked Gun. I'd like to, but I haven't gotten around to that yet.
That was all right movie. But
I thought the movie Hokum was pretty good.
have you ever seen? Was there a Christian movie that came out here?
Sorry?
Have you ever seen Nefarious?
Yeah.
I've heard of it. I haven't seen it yet.
It's a good one.
I've heard it was made by a Catholic, so it must be good.
I don't know that the Catholic part is what makes it good, but
It means it's theologically accurate.
I agree.
Yeah. Yeah. It was, yep. Yeah, that movie came out June 5th. That was 2 days ago.
You want me to bust up this big one?
The scary movie. I mean, did you see Masters of the Universe?
Not yet.
That movie looks alright. They have them. There's one part looks dumb where he's sitting there with these two guys that you're not worried about Masters of the Universe.
I saw the drama. That was pretty good.
Oh, the drama?
With Robert Pattinson and Zendaya.
Was there a movie about Moses or David that came out not too long ago? It was a cartoon?
I think it's an Angel Studios thing.
Oh, yeah. What do you think of those guys?
Come on, you. Fine. Just wait me find you.
Evil Dead Burns, that comes out next month. That looks like a good movie. It looks like a movie based on Dustin. But another movie, have you ever seen any of those movies called God's Not Dead? God's Not Dead is sure he alive. Living on the inside, born like a woman. What do you think, Eastern Tommy?
What do I think about what?
The God's Not Dead movies. Have you seen any of those?
Yeah, I mean, they're not the most well-produced movies.
They had, I forgot, Kevin Sorbo. He was in the first one. Sorbo. Yeah.
Yeah, I met Kevin Sorbo once.
You did?
Yeah, at a comic convention.
Wow. Did you ask him for his autograph?
No, that costs money.
Oh, it does? I thought it was.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh. Have you ever met this other famous guy called Daniel J. Newman of The Good?
No, never heard of him.
Gigi, man. For the love of God, you have the most interesting way with reality, I swear. I swear. It's like...
Oh, guess who I identify as today? I identify as Robert Ruber. Robert Ebert. See? Robert Ruber. Oh, Easter time. You know today is Clay's birthday?
Oh, happy birthday, Clay.
Yeah. He's all grown up now. I just remember him when he was a little guy. But, Easter time.
I'm going to have all this wood chopped up here, Gigi.
Serious?
Pretty close.
Oh. Here's the comments. What type of movies you like the best? I think these type of movies would be like comedy dramas. What do you think, Easter Tom?
What was the question?
What movies you like the best?
What movie would I like to have?
I mean, what type of movies do you like the best?
I like a lot of indie movies. I like a lot of independent kind of films. I like sort of like I kind of like movies like I like Tervatsky and I like Wim Wenders and I like directors like that.
Oh.
I swear you were gonna say A Wrinkle in Time.
No, that's mid.
That's mid. At least you're honest.
Yeah, I am very honest about movies.
The movie
I
doesn't.
get people a lot of the time. They'll be like, "I can't believe you didn't give that movie a higher score," and I'll be like, "Hey, I'm just honest."
Yeah, honesty is honesty. I mean, taste change, I guess. But like, there's still like a basic premise for what makes a good movie.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. What's your favorite movie?
Back to the Future.
Back.
Na 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 na.
That was back when movies were movies.
You know,
Yeah.
when I went to Universal, I actually saw the Back to the Future car and train.
Yeah, so did I.
Anybody see the movie No Other Choice?
No.
Have you ever seen Without a Paddle?
That I have not seen. No.
You need to see Without a Paddle and Let's Go to Prison.
Okay.
Watch those. Listen to me. Seriously, as soon as you're done with this live, look up Let's Go to Prison and Without a Paddle. I mean, I would recommend Without a Paddle a little less, but that's because it's a little bit more shit. But, dude, look up Let's Go to Prison. Look up that movie. You will not regret it.
You ever seen you ever seen that movie War Room? It's a Christian movie about people praying in the room. That's a war. What do you think of that?
What is it about?
War Room is a Christian movie about this lady praying in a room about her.
Oh, you bastard. Stubborn piece of shit.
Father. Not
God
I've
bless you.
never heard of it. Let me look it up.
It's a Christian movie.
Prayer is now a powerful weapon.
You think so?
That's what it says. Prayer is now a powerful weapon.
Prayer's always been a powerful weapon. The problem is,
GG recommended that, so I just looked it up.
well, but you got to understand that prayer is only supposed to be reaffirming God's will.
Correct.
You don't pray against God's will.
Correct.
And that's why it's considered a weapon, because it can destroy both the people you're praying against, but also the people making the prayer.
Right. It's supposed to align a person with the divine will.
Well, I don't know. I think it's more reaffirming your commitment to the divine will. But tomato, tomato.
Yeah. Well, it's basically you're making yourself ready for what God has instructed.
I don't know. I've been having a real hard time praying against God's will lately.
Well, good. You shouldn't be praying against God's will.
Well, but that's easy for you to say, right up until you're thinking about it in terms of what about me.
Well, that's
then all of a sudden, I mean, look, I'm just as much a human as the next guy. Yeah. I don't claim to be superhuman because I'm a Christian.
Yeah, I hear you.
Oh, I have a question. You ever heard this movie called Hail Mary?
Project Hail Mary? Yeah, I've seen that. I thought it was good.
That's a good movie.
I thought it was okay.
I mean, look, I don't think that it was good because it would have been a popular movie. I like it personally. Like
Yeah, I
those
get
are
that.
two
I
different.
understand.
Those are two different assessments. You know.
I understand that.
Oh, yeah. Have you ever heard?
I thought Obsession was really good.
Oh, that's good. What about a movie called something about the Virgin Mary?
Well, I don't think that had anything to do with the Virgin Mary. It was
Was
called
it
Project Hail Mary
starring Daniel?
because they
Was it?
say in football they'll say, well, they put down a Hail Mary, which basically means they took a touchdown that wasn't expected.
Oh. You ever heard something about Mary? What if they made a Christian version of it called something about the Virgin Mary?
Oh,
Would
Did
that
it
be?
star Daniel J. Newman?
Yeah. What do you think of that,
It did.
Tom?
what about Daniel J. Newman?
I asked if it starred Daniel J. Newman, and he said yes.
Yeah, it'd be good to have him star in that. You know, he used to make movies.
Who, Daniel?
Yeah. Even before he
Wouldn't
met.
surprise me. Yeah, because he has that checkerboard thing that he does all the time.
Yeah.
I like that video where he's fighting Ghostface, that Gangster Ghostface. Where he's fighting Ghostface.
Oh. Yeah.
You make a lot of weird AIs about Daniel, don't you?
Oh shit.
You made
Yeah.
that one where he was in the Taliban or something.
Well, do you seen the one where his dad was? What's his dad in it? Where he was driving and hearing heard the nuclear bombs coming, and he went
Are you
to
talking about Fallout?
it was Daniel's movie. I think it might have had his dad in it.
Daniel made a movie?
Yeah, he always makes. He used to make a couple low budget, a lot of old, like a lot of movies back in the day. He showed one about the end of the world. Yeah,
Why do Eastern Orthodoxy?
it was before he
Was
was
it like the
born.
Book of Revelation? Oh, so it wasn't like the Book of Revelation. I thought it might have been like the Book of Revelation or something.
It was weird, like he said in the movie that who was a nuclear strike in America and stuff. It was crazy.
Oh, huh.
It was. I remember him showing it on his channel before. It was crazy.
Well,
Before he became Orthodox. Oh, what's the difference between Eastern Catholic and Eastern Orthodox?
what's the difference between a decent Catholic and a decent
Oh.
Was that your question?
Yeah, what's the difference between the two?
I don't think there's much of a difference.
Oh. But they're both from the East. Oh. Well,
There we
here's
go.
a new movie coming out. They already messed it up. It's woke. Where is the movie Odyssey? They have
Elliot Page. Have you seen? Have you seen the AI generated memes? Oh my god, it's too funny. Oh, Brad Pitt, man! If only he hadn't gone woke.
yeah. She's playing Achilles. That's based on Achilles' life.
Those AI generated things that Gangster Ghost make are something else.
Yeah, I made all kinds of crazy stuff.
You made that one on Thanksgiving where they had a Christian Pike balloon at the Mason's Thanksgiving Day parade.
Yeah, I did. Oh, Clay! Happy birthday!
Happy birthday to Clay. Happy birthday to Clay. Happy birthday to Clay. Happy birthday to Clay.
Are you 5?
And many more.
I
How
know,
are
I
you
can't
today,
believe
Clay?
I can't believe I'm fucking 40, dude.
You're 40?
There's
Yeah.
no way. You look like you're 20.
You're 40? Actually,
I
you're
know, I
old
wish
the
I
same
felt like I
age.
was 20.
You're older than me then. You must have been born 86.
Yeah.
Wow. But you still look 22. You know that? Just like Eastern Thomas. He looks
You look
21.
20 even.
Oh, we all say happy birthday, little guy.
Happy birthday, Clay.
What movie do
Happy
you
birthday!
what
I thought
movie
you were
do you
gonna stream
Footwood.
later, dude. I didn't realize you were gonna stream
Oh,
this early.
sorry about that. Well,
A pawn chop.
I thought I told you 12 noon.
No, I thought we were. I don't know. 'Cause we were supposed to do it yesterday, and then you changed it.
Sorry about that. I was so tired.
GG, you got to stop working so much.
Yeah, Daniel was on, and I fall asleep watching Daniel.
Let's see.
Are you
I don't
part
know
of
which way to go from here.
Clay? Are you part of Degeneration X?
Yeah. I'm reloading these bullets
Uh,
because I went
Hey,
shooting today
Clay.
without my
Clay,
handheld.
you need to give me your address.
All right.
I mean, nothing.
I'll give it to you on Facebook.
Sounds good.
Or I'll post it in the comments.
I'm not asking you to do that.
Yeah, no, whatever.
You got glasses on, little guy?
Yeah.
You're just a little guy.
Turns 40 and he needs glasses. What the hell?
Are you sure
No,
you're
I'm actually
40?
not 40. I'm 32. I was just.
We
You,
knew
you
it.
fuckface.
I'm the one turning 40 next year.
My wife is going to be 40 next year as well. She's got the same birthday.
Ooh. Now things are starting to make a little more sense there.
Like Eastern Thomas, he's only 21, right, Eastern Thomas?
Sure.
Okay.
I thought Eastern Thomas was like 17.
Are you? Oh, Eastern Thomas, have you ever seen that movie Exorcism of Emily Rose?
No, I have not.
I heard that that's one of the only exorcists confirmed by the Catholic Church. Yeah, besides the one they
A
have.
really good one that's free on YouTube that a lot of Catholics say is very accurate about demonic possession is called Nefarious.
Yep. Extremely accurate.
Free.
Yeah.
Oh.
Well, that's the guy who made it. Steve YouTube Catholic. So.
Yeah, I seen some of that. It was pretty good. Yeah, and they should do a movie called The Exorcism of Dustin Buck.
That was an interesting day.
Yeah. Demons run out of him screaming. They're horrifying. Yeah. Oh, Easton Thomas. What Catholic movie do you like the best? Hey there.
What was the question?
What Catholic movie you like the best?
What Catholic movie do I like the best? Oh, that's a good question. I have to think about that.
The Chosen?
Well, that's not a movie, but
It's a TV series, right?
yeah, it's a TV show.
Was Exorcism kind of a Catholic movie?
There were Catholics in it. I don't know that makes it a Catholic movie.
Basic Easton Tommy. Mr. Thomas. Look at the little Clay. Did you went to Chuck E. Cheese's to get some ice cream and cake and pin the tail on the donkey?
Pin the tail on the donkey. Did you ride the merry-go-round, little guy?
But yeah, is it true your favorite Catholic movie is Exorcist?
Oh God, you piece of shit!
The movie,
I don't know if I want to mess with that one.
What you talking about, Willis?
I'm chopping wood.
Oh, I said, what you talking about, Willis? That's a quote from a TV show.
That was what is it? All in the Family?
No, it was one of the other ones. I can't remember.
I forget which one it was, but yeah,
that says it.
Gary Newman.
No, Gary.
Gary something or other.
He passed away.
Gary Coleman. Yeah, Gary Coleman.
Coleman, that's what it was. I got Daniel on the brain.
Yeah, he lives in your brain.
He does.
I like Daniel.
Not very pleasant for him, though.
Is that your real name? And you identify as Easton Thomas?
Why are you so stubborn?
Easton Thomas.
I'm really gonna have to smack this one.
What's your is your favorite Catholic movie Passion of the Christ?
Yeah, that's probably the most accurate Catholic movie. Whether it's my favorite or not, I'm not sure, but it's probably the most accurate.
Mel Gibson, baby. How can you not like it?
Yeah.
Did he do Lethal Weapon?
Yeah, amongst other movies. You know what launched his career?
What?
Mad Max.
Yeah, Mad Max.
Mad Max. That's what launched his career.
Yep, that's true.
Was it? Mad Max.
Mad Max.
Oh, I need to tell you. You ever heard of this guy named Arm Wrong?
Gotta head out, guys. Talk to you soon.
Well, thank you for talking.
Make like a baby and head out.
What? Eastern time. Mr. Clay. You know, heard the movie come out based on you called Clayface? Yeah, that's a good movie too. Yeah, there's a new movie called Clayface. Is that about you, Clay?
It's about me.
Yeah, you are the Clayface. Fighting Biscuit. Great Clay.
It's funny how nobody watched the Chappelle show and they all thought Bisky was my last name. They're like, I know your real last name is Bisky.
Dawson watches
Porn, yes.
What do you say?
I said porn, yes.
No, what's his name show? Quentin Biscuit.
Chappelle show?
Seriously? God, you piece of shit. Stay right there. Gotcha.
Wait.
What?
Have you ever seen Backroom? Or the front room? Or no room?
For the front room? Have you ever seen a full frontal or a full rear?
Full frontal. Green pie.
Full frontal.
Dustin.
Oh, I missed really bad there.
You're crazy.
There we go.
Yeah. Did you see any of those movies the other day?
Split, motherfucker.
Oh, hey, you're right.
Oh, I'm just angry at a log. Don't worry about it.
Okay. You know, Clay's so famous they named townships after him, cities after him, and even Clay faces after him. Like Clayton Township, Clay Township, and Clayton Bisky. I can imagine you being Clayton Bisky. Yeah.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Anybody want any wood chopped?
What?
Does anybody want their wood chopped?
Yeah.
I want my wood massaged for my birthday.
You know what? I don't know if I can send that much wood over the mail. I'd send you quite a load.
Yeah.
I mean, technically it's all paper. It should technically go. I just don't know how the mailman's going to deliver it.
Clay, you missed Brother Pike's show earlier. You should have been there to say, "Great show, a great mass, Father Pike."
You know, like
Father Pike.
Dan gets all weird when you go on his live stream and you're like, "Good mass, Father Pike," or Father Dan.
You look crazy over there. Remind me of Clayton Biscuit. Kind of like Dustin. But yeah, you go Friday Lord.
I'm over here walking on lumber like it's like it's a high rope, chopping wood, swinging in that. If I could set it up high enough, I'd let you guys watch me.
Oh.
But
Just like Clayton Biscuit. I don't know. You look like a doctor right there. They call you Dr. Clay. Where are you working?
Dr. Mersrow.
Yeah. You look like a math teacher or something.
He looks like a math teacher.
He's a great young man. We're all proud of him. Oh, would you? What'd you say?
What?
Yeah, you look like a math teacher with your glasses on.
So do you.
Okay. Also, you remind me of Uncle Paul.
I don't think Uncle Buck swung an axe this much.
Yeah, Uncle Buck was kind of fat.
I mean, I'm chunky. I'm not that fat.
I don't think you're Uncle Buck funky though.
No, I'm the new and improved version.
Is he your uncle? Your Buck? So he's your Uncle Buck?
I imagine I have an Uncle Buck. I just don't know him.
What's his first and middle name? John Candy?
Huh?
On your dad's
John Candy.
side, did you call your grandparents like Grandpa Buck?
Grandpa Buck. Yeah, I'm sure there is one. I just don't know him.
Oh. Clay, did you send a link to your buddy Briggs?
Oh no, not yet. I didn't know you were live until like just now.
Oh.
And I joined. So I thought you were gonna do it at like 3 or something.
Well, I thought I told you 12.
I didn't know, dude.
Oh, sorry about that. But
alrighty then. That pile's done.
No.
You guys want to see it?
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll show you the pile. Alright.
Damn.
I don't know. How long was that?
What
45 minutes, maybe?
Or sell it?
Yeah, this was all for sale.
Please stop pointing the camera towards your private part.
I don't mean to do that. That's just it's just a point of pride, I suppose.
Okay.
I like showing my junk. Anyway, yeah. Look at all that wood.
Nice.
45 minutes.
Oh.
I'm gonna move on to another pile.
Clay,
Huh?
you can
Are you
research.
using an axe? Or like you got an actual splitter?
I'm doing it with an axe. You haven't been hearing me? I've been smacking wood all day.
It looks like your shit cancels out the loud noise.
I'm sorry, you're muffled.
I said your microphone cancels out the noise and thing, the loudness.
Oh, yeah, you can't hear it?
No. I think you got noise canceling or something.
That's possible. Okay. Yeah, no, I've been smacking and chopping all day. So here, I'll set it up and I'll show you.
No way you can be fat.
Here's
You're
another pile.
too much of a hard worker.
Nah, I'm not. There are people that work way harder than me, bro. Like, I don't know what you're talking about. Like, roofing's a hard job. I used to work way harder. This isn't that hard.
I need to tell you, every time I remember back in the good old day, you're always working.
Yeah, I'm always working, Gigi. Every single time you talk to me, I'm at work, Gigi. It's like it's not like it's not a. I'm just in a bad situation.
You're a hard worker, a very hard worker.
Yeah. Unfortunately, that doesn't mean anything to anybody but me.
Oh. Some people say you kind of mind them of Homer Simpson.
Homer Simpson. Possibly. I don't eat that many donuts, Gigi.
Oh, but you're definitely not fat. No way on earth you can. You're such too much of a hard worker. Just like Clay, he's a hard worker. Look, working right there.
No.
You gotta put him and stuff. Guns. Yeah. But yeah, it's all great. Just like Clinton Biscuit.
Yeah, son of a bitch. That's not gonna split so easily.
Prince, formerly known as Pike. See? See? Yeah, he's a crazy old little guy, just like you. Just like you. But, Clay,
I might have to get the.
I'll do the Kent Obama thing. It's your birthday, son. It's very long. Happy birthday!
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, that was crazy. Good old brother. Yeah, it's crazy. Did you see Brother Pike's show earlier on his on YouTube, on Facebook?
Oh.
There's one where I think it's based on Brother Pike. Brother Without Them. That's a Brother Pike.
Brother
Oh shit!
Pike.
You can't see me.
Wait, have you ever heard of that movie? There's this guy named William Kincaid.
William Defoe, I know. You know William Defoe?
You know, is it true you like that show, Breakfast Taco? Lunch Taco?
Yeah.
Lunch tacos.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I bet you he's a butt taco.
Have you been on there, Dustin?
Yep, a couple of times. I want to beat that dude Kirk's ass.
Clay been on
hard, like a fucking drum.
Best friends.
With who? You're breaking up, bro.
I thought you were really good friends with Breakfast Tacos.
Reference time anymore, I guess. Clay was on there and they took him off.
That fucker.
It's too much man for them. Like Clay? Eh?
Yeah, they don't like me.
Just chopping wood. I don't have to
Always.
him stabbing a door with that axe and look inside and says, "Here's Dusty."
No, where's Aiden? Or Raptor Blue.
They're at the gay bar.
What do you think of Steven Spielberg's new movie? The Clasher Day, the Scolder Day.
I'm gonna see it.
Was it based on Daniel J. Newman?
Yeah.
When he disclosed the demon aliens, LAI.
Damian Newman? Damian Newman. I like the name.
I like calling him Daniel Bruman.
I'll just put you right there. That works.
Okay, thank you. This Closer Day, I showed that he says, yeah, it's crazy. People think these aliens are real, but they're really just demons. Just like,
Well, I mean, if you want to get technical, aliens are just a life form from another planet. If you want to get honest about it, demons have to have their own planet. Therefore, demons fit the definition.
where's it, Clay? Just walking down. But yeah,
Naughty piece of shit.
you serious?
Dead. With all the seriousness of 1,000 fucking axes.
Yeah, I just imagine you chopping a door down and say, "Here's Dusty."
Bucky.
Yeah. Buck stops here. But yeah,
Well, the axe certainly does.
Clay, he looks like a scientist. Look at him. He looks like a scientist. He put his what? What? Look, he's a scientist. Oh, did you play the lottery?
Yeah, I did.
You won?
No.
Oh.
If he won, GG, something tells me we would be sipping Mai Tais on an island somewhere on his dime.
Oh, you gonna buy your own island, Clay?
No.
It would be like
No.
we would have
Clay,
our own.
you better not buy your own island. If anything, you're going to lease Jeffrey Epstein's.
Yeah. Gangster could be like mine, just laying next to him.
What?
Oh.
You're a crazy.
We're going to hell, Clay. I hope you know that. I'll see you there, though. I hope they serve beer in hell.
Look at Clay with his glasses. He just looks like a math teacher. But this Sculpture Day was good up. It's going to disclose that aliens are demons.
You guys can't hear me smacking?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay.
Yeah. The dust stopped. Yes, it-
That's what I'm doing, Gangster. I'm making movies.
oh. Hey, you're in the gun.
Yeah.
Come on, you can look like a scientist.
Hmm.
Oh, map. What the? Where you go? That was I'm scared of you with that accent.
Who is? Who's afraid of me? Where'd Gigi go?
Yeah, the buck stops here, Buck.
I think I'm gonna take a lunch.
Lunch.
Lunchtime.
You're a hard worker, Dustin.
It is lunchtime though. I do my best to aerify soccer fields. God, I wish you would fucking make up your mind.
Sorry. Are you alright, little guy?
Yeah, I'm fine. I gotta put stuff away. Boss is giving me instructions. I hate it when he does that because he's changing things. He always changes things.
No.
I gotta put stuff away. I'm gonna go take lunch.
Okay.
And
Take it easy.
oh, I'm not talking. No, I'm not going anywhere, Gigi. Unless you want me to go.
No.
I'm thinking out loud, buddy.
Good little guy.
Hey. I'll be back later. I have some stuff to do at the church, and then I'll give you a call and let you know. I don't know for sure, but okay. Yes, sir. I'll take care of it. No problem.
Oh, they passed a bill banning transgender brainwashing of kids worldwide.
Nationwide. Okay. I was going to say, who's passing a bill worldwide? What? I mean, not that I would disapprove, don't get me wrong, but when did America start submitting to...
Oh, you know the Gallup poll of the support for LGBT dropped?
What was it?
I found out the Gallup poll for LGBT dropped.
The number or what?
The support for it.
Oh, well, yeah, Gigi, what do you... I mean, I don't know if the support was ever really there. It's all astroturf.
Oh.
They're taking money from people who pay taxes to prop up an idea that men can be women by simply claiming it, right? And people like Aiden buy into this because he thinks he's going to get a reward out of it for some reason. Life is going to somehow improve for him because I accept his version of reality.
Oh.
I don't know how, and every time I ask, he never really answers.
Oh. Do you think he's crazy?
I think he has political motivations aligned with a, I don't know, sick and twisted delusion that he's going to be rewarded for his actions and efforts.
Oh.
All these people are doing this under the premise of making the world a better place, Gigi. Is it really that crazy that they think they're going to get a reward out of the position that they take?
Yeah.
No, seriously. I want you to think about this for a second, Gigi. Think about it.
The camera,
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, you kind of remind me of Homer Simpson. Are you Homer Simpson?
No.
Beard and got a beard there and a bald head. Like to be Homer Simpson.
No, Homer has a unique hairdo, man. I couldn't match it.
Oh,
I couldn't match it. What do you want me? Like, what do you want from me? I have more hair than 2 hairs.
yeah.
Uh,
Oh, I talked to Azel some weeks ago. He's doing good. He's a crazy little guy.
how'd that go?
He's going good. Yeah, he's a crazy little guy. But what would you do if you saw Bruce say this?
You need to be born again!
See? Yeah, it's all crazy nowadays. Just crazies. Brother Pike without there. That'd be a good movie. That'd be a great movie. About not wearing shorts. And yeah.
Oh,
Just
holy
like
shit,
Say
G.
no to shorts! Say no to shorts!
See?
I'm kind of tired, GG.
Oh, okay.
That was a lot of wood.
You need to go nighty night, little guy?
No, not that kind of tired.
Oh. Are you right, little guy?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Oh, that's
Look at that beautiful doggy.
Oh, that's nice. Brother Pike without got beat up by a Bible
What?
salesman, get banned from Wilford. Brother Pike.
GG, you're breaking up.
Oh, can you hear me now?
I can hear you now.
Okay, Brother Pike without there. Got beat up by a Bible salesman and got banned from Wilford. You know that?
I don't know what to eat for lunch, GG. I'm not really hungry, though. I could probably go without it. I need to stop and get something to drink, though, that's for sure.
Yep. Good old
Oh. Buddha Pike! Where is that pikey guy?
Come on the show, man. We all miss you. What do you need
Who is
to
it?
tell Dan?
What?
What do you know? What did you need to tell Dan?
Oh, I just wanted to yell at Dan. I didn't have anything in particular to tell him.
Okay, that's good. But come on here, Dan. We all miss you. You blew like a lifetime without you. Baby said, we need our little Dannies. Daniel J. Newman. Daniel J. Newman. We all miss Daniel J. Newman.
Homer J. Newman? Homer J. Newman.
You can tell us about the back rooms and the front rooms.
Daniel J. Crooks.
And you can also tell us about the obsession. What do you think? Mr. Daniel J. Newman?
I don't know, Jay. I don't know.
Daniel J. Newman. Daniel J. Newman. Daniel J. Newman. Daniel J. I remember Jess came on as Daniel J. Newman. It was so funny. But Daniel J. Newman. Daniel J. Newman. Join us, Daniel J. Newman. I'll keep everyone behaving. Keep everyone behaving. I'm just Robert Ebert with the thumbs. With
Holy shit, GG.
up and also with the thumbs down.
I said, holy shit, GG.
What happened?
I'm just tired.
Oh,
I didn't
you
sleep
don't-
well last night.
Oh, my put it to bed.
But I'm not like sleepy tired. Like I'm physically drained. It's weird.
Oh. Do you need to get your blankies in the pillows and lay down to go night night?
I don't know that what I would be doing with pickles, but sure.
You seem like a guy who likes pickles. I got pickles. Hey, 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 hey.
Are you doing a good?
What do you say?
Oh, why, Dave? Why, Dave? Why?
Sorry. Do you know David Wood? David Woods. Kick him right in the David Woods. David Woods. Join us, Daniel J. Newman. We miss you. We all missed you. Join us. Join us.
My boss can't make up his mind, Gigi.
Oh, I'm sorry. Join us, Daniel J. Newman. He ruled the land. Oh, yeah!
I'm here. I've arrived.
Yay!
Nice. I have someone to yell at.
But Dan, I want to ask you something. That movie, The Back Room, did that movie remind you of Heck?
I think it's a really good analogy for hell.
Oh. Yeah, it also...
Yeah, they're not exactly the same, but there's similarities like liminal spaces and distortions.
Because I remember when I saw it, it had this thing that you have on the wall, kind of remind me of from Twilight Zone, the little girl lost where she fell into another dimension, and when they got in there, it's all weird like and all crazy, and the Twilight Zone was like that too.
Nice. I haven't seen that one.
That the old one back in the 60s or 50s.
Nice.
And that movie Obsession, that's also from a Twilight Zone and Tales from a Crypt. About a guy who gets this pagan thing and put a spell on this girl, I guess. Got her to go obsessive with him. That was in Twilight Zone and Tales of Crypt, all based on the same short story.
Yeah, be careful what you wish for, right?
Yeah. The guy said he got the idea from watching a Simpsons story of the monkey paw.
Well, the monkey's paw predates Simpsons. That's it.
Yeah.
That was its own story. Yeah.
Yeah, they had a Treehouse of Horror episode of the monkey's paw. Yeah, it was great. Yeah, how have you been today, little guy? Did you have fun today?
I think so. Yeah, glory to God. I was tired this morning. I'm still tired now, actually, but glory to God.
Oh, today's Clay's birthday.
I know. Many years to him.
Yeah, he's all grown up now. I'm so proud.
Many beers to him? I agree.
You're crazy. But, Daniel, yeah, and, other thing is, did you like the movie Obsession?
I didn't see it.
What about the movie? Well, that Disclosure Day looks like is it Steven Spielberg? He said he believes in aliens more now than he ever did before.
Yeah, that's what he's saying. It hasn't come out yet, but that comes out soon.
Is that crazy? And
when does that movie come out? Do you know?
I forgot.
When does Disclosure Day come out? Looks like June 12th.
Wow.
So that's in 5 days.
Wow.
That was a good catch, Daniel. I have to give you credit for your mathematics on that one.
Thanks.
Bless you. Well,
God bless you.
Oh, we're talking about those movies you used to make back in the day. One about the end of the world. You showed before your dad was in the car and the world was ending and stuff.
Yeah.
Another one, I forgot the other ones you had.
I got his cross right here. This is well, I gave him this, but it's a cross that he was holding actually as he died.
Oh, he's up in heaven now watching over you.
Yeah, I believe so.
If heaven is above.
Well, I want to ask you something. Where you think is heaven in another dimension?
Heaven.
Dimension? I don't know that it's a dimension.
What do you think?
I think there's a lot of mystery to that kind of stuff. I I believe that heaven, in that sense, is the kingdom of heaven. The kingdom of God, and that can permeate this world as well. So, like when I go to church, heaven and earth meet, and the kingdom of heaven is there, and I can actually bring around the kingdom of heaven with me. It can be in my heart, and people can be affected by that. Actually,
Oh,
they're affected if you're walking around with hell inside of your heart or heaven.
oh. What if you have lumba? Oh, sorry. You ever heard of limbo?
Not you.
Lumba,
Limbo.
limbo.
Yeah.
Um, I think I've heard of the idea of limbo.
Oh. Oh, and I don't want to say. I think they made a video game of it once before, but I heard another thing. These other movies that disclose their day. Is that crazy? uh, those like in this movie, The Fourth Kind. This one made me think more about aliens being demons. Not one where this lady said she was had this thing with an alien with her, and it says, "I am God," and she said, "No way, that's God. It's evil or something." And jump off.
Yeah.
It's supposed to be based on a true story.
Yep. Yep. They're definitely demons.
Yeah,
There ain't
especially
no aliens visiting Earth.
especially in that movie Fourth Kind. That had
Yeah.
that lady from Resident Evil and the guy who was in the new Halloween. It was a pretty good movie. Yeah, that movie. Yeah, especially that part. That what the he disappeared. But she said her the alien said, "I am God," and yeah, it was crazy. Do you think aliens would say something like that?
Well, I think demons pretending to be aliens will say stuff like that for sure.
Yeah, it's crazy.
They'll say whatever they need to say to trick us.
Yeah.
You notice that all these aliens show up as soon as we have science fiction about them. Yeah. It's because they can play on, whatever ideas we have right now.
Yeah, I heard back in the '60s about these alien stuff. They were making movies based on what people said they saw.
Well, there's sci-fi about aliens before they started seeing the abduction stuff. I think the sci-fi predates the encounters.
Oh, yeah, it was crazy. But where Dustin go? Anyways, yeah, it's crazy. Today's Clay's birthday. My little guy, all grown up.
Yeah.
Oh, I want to ask you, do you think birthdays are pagan?
Everybody's born.
That's what Harvard guys try to say was pagan.
No. Yeah. Well, God isn't he's the one who allows us to be born into the world, right? I mean, God loves us and he made life, he made humans, and we get born. And why is that pagan to be born on a certain day?
I have no idea about birthday
How it
cake,
works.
stuff like that.
You mean like celebrating your birthday?
Yeah.
Well, I don't think that's pagan. I think that's just like what humans have always done.
That's crazy.
In the East, they typically don't celebrate their birthday so much. It's more of a Western thing, but they typically celebrate a feast of their entire family will have one intercessor, so they'll have like a big feast on their saints' day. Saints, it's called their names day. So like for the Orthodox tradition in the East, especially more in these Baltic states and the more like near Russia, your name's day is way bigger than your birthday. Your birthday is kind of just a normal day. But, I don't think it's pagan. I think it's just a human thing, maybe a little bit more Western.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was crazy. The other day with Bruce, he came on after I left. That's something about Bruce. He can't just come on and just talk to you, talk about the cross or Christianity. He always has to come out and just argue.
It's true. It's a bit of a sickness he has.
He's a crazy guy. He always fights with everyone. Dustin's like I think the first guy, maybe second effort, Father Chuck, but he fought with. Yeah. Dustin did like.
I mean, I'm always the first to fight with people, GG. If there's a fight and my name's around it, you're pretty sure I picked it.
He didn't like the way he was treating Father Chuck, and he was standing up for Father Chuck, Dustin. Yeah, he's a good guy. Yeah, and
Well, you know, I am Father Chuck. I'm just the younger version.
yeah, you do look a lot like him.
Mm-hmm.
You sure you're not him?
I just told you I am him.
Oh. Well, have you heard about these? I've seen these old sandwiches, like these old pictures. There's this one guy really standing out from the other people there. Looked like he time traveled.
Yeah. Well, that's what can happen.
Yeah, like
That's a real thing. Time travel's a thing, you know, and that's why I'm the younger version of Father Chuck.
Yeah.
We're technically time traveling right now, right? I mean, movement through space is movement through time because space and time are interlinked.
Yeah, if you just want to call the normal course of time travel, I'm fine with that.
I mean, are we not moving forward? Is that not the idea?
Yeah, but the idea of time travel is that you'd be able to like change the direction by your own will. Otherwise, you're not really traveling. You're just kind of moving along.
Well, but you can so if you're heading somewhere at a rate of speed, right, and I'm heading there at the same rate of speed, but I increase my speed, does that not mean that I am moving through time faster than you?
Well, if you can time travel to the future by maybe cryogenics. In that case, that's a type of time travel. Yeah.
Well, not just that, but also if you were to like leave at relativistic speeds and then come back.
Yeah, that'd also be time traveling.
So, I mean, technically, yes, time travel is theoretically possible. You just can't go back.
I think you could go back in time, but yet you have to have like a spaceship that can be like a sun exploding type spaceship, strength of a sun exploding. But I don't think you can like do like Back to Future to the future, like travel to the future like that. I don't think you can do that, but the past, I think
it could be a completely different like ideal of time travel. Have you ever seen the Langoliers? Like, time is actually just a decay of the natural state. And there's these little alien creatures that come and devour everything after a certain amount of time has gone by. I mean, we don't really know, right? This very thin veneer that we call time is basically two streams of water pouring into each other, right? We only exist in the point where they intersect. And anything beyond that, we don't know.
Daniel, what's your favorite movie come out this month? Backroom, Obsession, Scary Movie, and Mortal Kombat, and Master of the Universe.
Out of those as options, I'd pick the Backrooms.
Oh.
Yeah, that's the only one I actually saw too. I'm not gonna watch those other ones.
Scary Movie, that new movie, I think about it. It was crazy. They made trans jokes in it, but after that, it was crazy. I think they did this parody of. Remember that video where that black guy was up there singing, "I'm not gay anymore."
I don't wear purses no more. I don't wear women's shoes.
I think they did a parody of that.
Gay no more.
Yeah, remember that? They did a parody of that movie.
Nice.
Not that video off of YouTube.
I want to see the original. What? A gay guy turned straight? I wonder what woman did it.
It's pretty funny. It's an evangelical church. One of those places where you get on stage and you say, "Oh, what miracle has happened to you right now in this moment?"
Yeah. Oh, man. Would you like to see that movie Disclosure Day?
I will probably end up seeing it just so that I can be on the pulse of culture. I'm not a fan of the idea of the movie, but I'll probably watch it just to see what's going on.
Yeah, that trailer I showed you. I think that's the one where Steven said he believes in aliens more now than he ever did before.
Thanks to you.
I mean,
Oh.
how much did he believe in them before? Like, I mean, how do you quantify that statement? Like, I'm more certain of my position than I've ever been before. How certain were you before? Like, I mean,
I don't know.
you don't have any basis for comparison. So, like, someone saying that doesn't mean anything.
Yeah. At Universal, I was on his ET ride. Yeah, it was crazy.
Eastern time or Eastern Thomas time? I mean,
ET phone home time.
extraterrestrial.
Yeah, it was crazy. It was fun. But Eastern Thomas was on here earlier.
It was taken, so they had to use ET.
ET had to phone home.
Who you ever having on your show Friday?
Oh, that's right. I'm having on Tavo. He's a professor, and he's going to lay out the CTF argument. It's against atheism because he used to be an atheist, and it compares all the different religious frameworks and shows that Christianity is the only logical conclusion.
Oh, is he Orthodox too?
No, he's Catholic.
Do you realize that the atheistic claim is not a scientific one, but an argument from ruling out religion?
Well, an argument of silence, pretty much.
I mean, the idea of science is that it doesn't prove anything. You can only rule things out. So coming from that premise, the argument for evolution is not a scientific one, but a religious one. That it goes against religion. So if you eliminate religion as a possibility, what's left over is evolution. That's the whole premise of their argument.
I'm not sure if I fully agree with that, just because science doesn't really, it's not about the process of elimination. It's about like trying to see testable theories using empiricism. Like, can you actually measure this? Can you actually show that it's happening in a predictive way? And does your theory then have predictive powers? Because like a lot of our intelligence. Go ahead.
In what world is a test an experiment or even a measurement? An experiment is the idea of ruling things out. That's all science has the ability to do. Measurement is description. What you're talking about with measurement is math. You've walked the realm of science. Although science does deal in measurement, that is not the main premise of science. Science is the idea that we can rule out the impossible by asserting the possible.
Okay. Be careful driving there, little guy. Okay, little guy. But, Daniel. What the? You're muted.
I'm fine. I could drive and talk and...
Okay.
Bro, I could juggle and drive if I wanted to.
So experiments are like there to prove whether or not like this theory actually holds water. Like so
experiments prove nothing.
Experiments a lot of times supposed to try to disprove something.
It's disprovement.
That's what I hear. Is that true, Daniel?
I wouldn't really say that it's trying to disprove something. I think it's trying to prove whether or not it's actually has predictability in the world. So is it useful? So
do me a favor.
Theory of gravity, for example, it's like, is it true that on Earth everything will fall down at 9.8 meters per second, you know, like, and you can test this. And if you keep seeing that the results are consistent, then it proves that you do have this law of physics. So it's not about disproving something, it's actually about proving something.
Daniel, will you do me a favor and look up on Google if science proves things or not?
No.
Please? Oh, okay, because you don't want to be proven wrong? Because you're wrong. You're dead wrong about that. You are so wrong, it's ridiculous. Okay. You don't know what you're talking about, man.
Okay, don't get violent. Okay.
Yeah, just stay calm, Dustin.
You don't know what you're talking about. You don't. You just don't.
Daniel,
well, just laugh about it then.
The other day on Mod Show, Dustin was there too. Here's a lady said she's a witch. I asked her, does she fly on a broom?
That wasn't a lady, Gigi. That was not a lady.
Oh, said he's a witch, I guess. I told him I
He
know a guy. He used to go out with a lady who was a witch or something.
he doesn't need a broomstick, Gigi. He has one.
Oh, okay. I didn't know, but what do you think, Daniel?
About what?
That one person on Mod Show said
I
was
didn't
a
see it.
yeah, it was crazy.
I don't watch Mod Show.
Oh, sorry.
Ooh.
But I asked him asked the person if the person was a satanic witch, and said Dustin said that's the only kind there is. Is that true?
I mean, on some levels, that they don't know that they're working for Satan because there's only two masters. It's either you.
That's
you
true.
worship God or you worship Satan.
That's good. I can't argue with that.
Yeah. Is that crazy? Witches, they're crazy. How who Wiccan? She said the guy said was it a Wiccan, but some other type of witch. What is that other type of witch?
I mean, Gigi, really, witches are witches, okay? What you have is individualized stylization, okay? Like these people, the reality is your ideals are not what is in focus, right? It's getting you to perform certain acts. That's the idea of witchcraft. It's if I can influence you into going down the road that I want you to go down and doing the things that I want you to do, it's your karma. It's on you. You're the one committing the sin. It's not on me. That's what designates me the demon. Right? I'm in control of the situation. But I don't do anything. I'm not doing it, right? I'm influencing you to do it.
But Daniel, I also seen this one guy who's a Christian who does videos. He's like probably used to being in prison and stuff. Changed his life around to become a Christian. He showed the video about this guy who was started a Church of Satan, and he ended up said Jesus came to him, said I'm the Christ, and he ended up felt love and goodness, and he repented and became a Christian. Do we stuff like that happens a lot?
I think it can happen by the grace of God.
Yeah, the guy became a Christian and left Satanism.
Good.
It happened with me.
Damascus moment.
That's good. Yeah, some people don't believe that happens. They think
it happened to me. It happened to me. I didn't even know it was Jesus that was calling me, but it happened to me.
Wow, that's good. Do you ever heard of other cases like that?
Who, me?
Yeah, people seeing Jesus and repenting and become a believer. I mean, besides yourself.
I mean, it's in the lives of the saints.
He didn't see Jesus. He saw Mary. A little different.
I saw both.
I mean, did you see the face of Jesus?
Yep.
You saw his face. Now I know you're full of shit.
Right.
Cool.
But Daniel, but anyways, have you ever seen what's your favorite type of movie, Daniel?
My favorite kind of movie is the kind that makes you think. So I'm more into like the philosophical movies. Yeah, psychological ones.
Besides Batman, what else movies do that for you?
Well, a classic example that's more of a horror that you would like would be The Shining. I mean, what's scary about The Shining is not the jump scares. It's about, watching somebody wither away because they've gone insane, and like the consequences on his family.
Oh, yeah. Stephen King hated that movie because he did. It was crazy.
I heard that the other day, actually, Gangster Ghost. It's funny that you say that. Yeah, just yesterday I heard that. I was getting out of church, and I was talking to somebody. It was about The Shining, and he said, Oh yeah, yeah. It was a guy with autism actually, but he said yeah, Stephen King didn't like The Shining. He wanted it, and he made a TV show out of it afterwards to like try to repair it. He didn't like Jack Nicholson as the actor. Is
Uh,
that it?
he likes Jack. He does have a problem with Jack Nicholson, but he didn't want them to think he was just going crazy. He thought he wanted it to be more of a regular haunted house story, and it was
Yeah.
a bit personal because it was about his own drunk problems he had. Stephen King.
Mm-hmm.
You realize that was a CIA movie, right?
Yeah.
You know that.
Oh yeah, but people said it was. He made that movie to apologize for faking the moon landing.
Steven Spielberg directed the moon landing. No,
That's Stephen King. Stephen, what's his name? Something Kubrick.
Yeah, it's Stanley Kubrick.
Yeah,
Kubrick.
that's why
Stanley
I heard
Kubrick. Yeah.
tons of conspiracy things about it. Said that he made that movie to apologize for faking the moon landing. All kinds of crazy stuff.
We didn't fake that moon landing.
Maybe Achilles thinks that.
I know. Lots of people think we faked it.
And the Earth is flat, and that there's a dome on the Earth. I don't see a dome out there.
I'd only believe the Earth is flat if Dustin believed it.
I think that there's a reason he thinks it's flat, but I don't think it's flat. I think it's bigger than what they're telling us.
All right, that's what I think. What Dustin just said. It's
Yeah,
bigger than what they're saying.
And
I think that's what it is. I do. I think that the ice wall is a real thing and that the world is actually way bigger. Because how do you flood the whole entire Earth unless, like, there's more of it, right? Because the water had to go somewhere.
So there's water above us and water below us, just like it says. In
I'm
the Bible.
aware. I am aware, but that doesn't mean that above us doesn't. That doesn't mean above us, right? Above us is directional, but if you're thinking about space, above can be down.
Well, in this case, the firmament's the atmosphere, and it used to be filled with a lot more water until it started pouring out.
Oh,
I thought the fountains of the deep broke open, not from above.
Both of them happened at the same time.
Ken Hova says that.
Yeah.
Oh.
There's waters underneath and waters above, and they started pouring out, and there was the flood.
Oh.
And that's why, dinosaurs still have like flesh and stuff. Like there's still soft tissue that they find for these fossils. So it's like, it seems like they may have not died that long ago.
That's the theory, right? I mean, how do you dig up rotting flesh if it died millions of years ago? I mean, if you think of it, look at some of those old mining stories. When they would come across, like, the bones, they would complain of the smell of rotting flesh. How else do you think they knew that was there? They would have to have some indication.
Yeah, I don't know.
One of the things that they would look for to find gold is old mammoth tusk. That's a real thing. You can look that up. Where you find mammoth tusk, you find gold.
Can you find gold where there aren't mammoth tusks?
I mean, I don't know if that's the case anymore. I don't know. I mean, I just know that was the story way back when.
Daniel.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. You ever seen this one movie made by his son called Paradise Lost?
There's also a book called that, and I've been meaning to read it at some point, but I'm too lazy. I got too much other stuff that I have to read. I never got around to it. I know a little bit about the story, though.
I gotta take off. I gotta go to work.
Okay.
It was nice chatting with y'all.
Nice chatting with you. Thank you for dropping by, little guy.
All right, be safe, Dustin.
Be safe.
Yeah, you have a good one too, Daniel.
Bye.
Bye.
Oh, Mary Charlotte always been debunked. People claim work flesh on the fossils. Oh.
Azzo, I choose not to believe your atheistic propaganda. Azzo over here being like, oh, we've been around for millions of years. Oh, we evolved from these retarded monkeys. Listen here, Azzo. I'm not buying it today. You're not gonna get me.
Don't drink water. There's people who drown in
People
water.
drown in water. Here, I'm gonna drink some right now.
Oh no! But Daniel,
Yeah.
I'll ask you, how long you knew? Oh, that's why you.
That's right. I'm an Orthodox because I don't care about what the world says. I believe what the Bible says. I'm a Bible believing Christian.
Like
Lena, is that retarded monkeys. That's from South Park.
Yeah. Oh, you ever seen It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia? They did a thing on there too.
Yeah, Always Sunny's pretty funny. I've been
Yeah.
meaning to watch the new seasons too because I know there's been new ones. But it's oh, what did he say? I'm sorry, I looked down. Facts don't care about your fifis. That's right. And the fact is, the Bible's right, and it doesn't matter how much you feel like your science is right. You just want your science to be right, Azzo. You worship your science. Just admit it. Worship that
J-Gar,
intelligence.
he calls it scientism. Oh. But I want to ask you something.
Yeah.
You ever seen Passion? Oh yeah, you seen? I think. No, I heard they're
Passion
talking
of the
about
Christ?
making a sequel to it.
I think you should be in the sequel.
In part 3, they should make it about the second coming rather than worship something.
Well, I noticed that you used an angel emojicon. Where did you get the concept of angels for your emojicons? Where'd you get the concept for the society that has prisons and has hospitals?
Who's this?
A society that takes care of the orphans and the widows. Would you rather live in a pagan Roman society where it's survival of the strongest?
Who's this?
It says not there. The story of something.
This guy's crazy guy. Like, is this supposed to be Mark?
Why do you think it's Mark Stoney?
I talked to him the other day.
And he said, I'm the guy who comes in and farts on your stream.
Yeah, well, Dustin. I think this might be.
He's super stinky.
I think it might be him. Who are you? But anyways, what else? I know Azzo's favorite movie would be Religious. You ever heard of that movie?
Azzo's favorite movie is Richard Hitchens Meets God.
Oh. Richard Hitchens? You mean Christopher Hitchens?
Richard Dawkins and Christopher Hitchens became one fusion. He met God. That's the movie he likes.
Oh, who is this guy? I think it might be Mark. Or might be... Who are you?
Tell us.
Who are you? Who are you working for? No, wait,
Where is he?
Might be. I thought at first it might have been Azzo, but I'm not sure. What?
Oh, disgusting, Azzo. That's the mind of the what do they call the reprobates? You don't want to be a reprobated carnal man.
Retrobates.
Yeah, or a retrograte. Reprobate or a retrograte.
Oh.
As it says, it's not him.
Yeah, I thought it might have been Mark or something. I'm not sure, but yeah. Did you ever see Batman Dark Knight?
Yep, I've seen it.
Was it based on you?
Was it based on me?
Oh, here's a new Batman villain movie coming out called Clayface.
Yeah. What if they made a Batman movie called The Gangster Ghost? The real podcast. Volume
about
2.
oh uh yeah that was crazy the other day. Bruce came by. I don't know. He's just a crazy guy. You can never just talk to him.
I know. It's sad.
That's about the drink water. Oh, funny.
Oh, I get it now. At first, I thought he was talking about alcohol. I'm like, why would you need to ask the lifeguard? They're gonna say you can't drink alcohol by the pool.
Yeah. Other thing is, it was crazy. The new Clayface movie looks alright. And but the last Joker movie was alright, but not as good as the first one.
Yeah, well, you know
They
how
had
it
to
goes.
turn into a musical.
They gotta take everything that's cool and they gotta make it lame. That's what
Yeah.
Hollywood does. They take all the good stuff and they're gonna be like, we're gonna just turn this into slop
Yeah,
until
but
you hate it.
yeah, like they did with the new Odyssey. Have what's her name play Achilles?
Should have Ellen DeGeneres playing Achilles. Could you just imagine? Somebody's got to do that with their stupid AI. Make an Ellen DeGeneres Achilles.
Now I'm willing to make Achilles.
She's fighting
back.
all these demons. I mean these gods.
You know, she was part the religion she was part of was Christian Scientists.
Yeah, I'm sure. I'm sure she was like some kind of weird Scientologist, weird stuff.
Yeah, it's Christian Science they call it. You ever heard of it?
They got that weird cult smile, you know.
Yeah, where they believe that you can't take medicine or something.
Don't do it. Don't you take that medicine.
Yeah.
You're supposed to be sick. What the?
It was crazy. But yeah, man, that show you did that other day was crazy. Bruce, he's just a crazy guy. He really
Yeah.
is.
Well, he's got a lot of people praying for him.
Yeah. What if he decided to become a Catholic again?
It'd be okay. I mean, yeah, it'd be great.
Yeah, and he says
There's a part of me that really hopes that he would become an Orthodox, though. You know, I just think it would fit like a glove. It would fit like a glove. But he's going to feel really embarrassed about some of the stuff he said. But that'll be good for him. That'll be like the super most humbling thing for Bruce. It'd be like he'd basically had to die and be
we all know
reborn.
he's secretly Orthodox Catholic Calvinist.
He would have to be born again to become Orthodox.
Like
I wonder
this.
if he could handle that.
I want to show you. Like this.
You need to be born again!
It sounded like Seth Rogen.
Yeah. Well, I want to show you this.
Say no to shorts! Say no to shorts!
I want to ask you
God
something.
help us.
They look like they're connected to each other.
Yeah.
Siamese twins. What do we
Yeah.
think of this marriage?
Will Joe Biden take Joe Biden?
Who?
Will he take Joe Biden? Just take him.
Oh, he's born again. Join
Yeah.
us.
He said he was bored again. He was bored again.
Join us, Azel. He always live everything up. Oh, wait,
Azo, are you bored or boring? Let's find out by joining the stream.
oh, we think of these cool kids.
Cool kids for Jesus, shining bright every day. Walk showing the way.
They're pretty cool kids, you know.
You should slow that down. Slow it down by like 200%.
Yeah. It was crazy, but damn.
Make it like 25% speed, I guess is what I should say. Because if you said 200%, it'll probably make it go faster. So, yeah, bring that down to about 25%.
Yeah.
Slow it down. Extend the pleasure, as they say.
Oh,
Yeah, you only get those 10-second clips. You got to make it longer.
oh, like this? I would carry the show as you. Yes, you do, Azel. Yes, you do. But yeah, it was all crazy.
Yeah.
Dang, what do you do if you get attacked by an alien demon AI?
I would come to your house.
no.
Yep.
But,
I'd say, can I get into the bed with you? I had a bad dream again.
no, thank you. You could go on. But like that one video I made of you is Clean Dan. Say, do you feel lucky, punk?
Yeah, you wouldn't really be able to say no to me if I if I would look like your AI with the two revolvers, you know. Just like, can I sleep with you tonight, Gangster Ghost? Just
No.
sleeping though. Just sleeping. No, nothing sexual, but I need to sleep in the same bed as you.
No, thank
If you want to, my feet can go where like your head is. You know what I mean? Like we'll be oriented differently.
Oh no.
He'd slam the door in your face. Gangster Ghost, would you ever slam the door in my face?
No, you probably axe it down and say, "Here's Danny."
Mm-hmm. What if I was a zombie and I came at your door and I was like,
Clay will shoot you and they say, "Hey, you shoot Zombie Dan." He was a zombie?
He wasn't himself anymore. He was sick.
Oh. Yeah. Come on the show, asshole. We all missed you.
Get on in here, Azzo. We want to talk to you about something. We want to talk to you about Jesus Christ. Do you know about his gospel?
Uh-oh. I don't think he's coming on now.
Have you heard the good news?
Yeah. Is that what gospel means? Good news?
Yeah, it is what it means.
What if they made a movie called Gospel?
I'm sure they have.
What
Whoever
about
they are.
Called Cross.
What about a movie just called Logan?
There is a movie called Logan.
There's probably a movie just called Cross too.
Oh.
Yeah, I think we're all talking about movies that really exist. What's surprising are the titles you wouldn't think. What is that? That ticker? You think someone's going to copy that down? They can't click it.
I got it in the
What's the point of that?
The description.
Yeah, but you should say like what you should be like in the description of this video. There is a link to donate to this cause. Like by putting out the link, no one's going to copy that down and put in their web browser.
How you spell description?
Description DESCRIPTION. Description.
Save James. I've been talking. This is what actually how got me onto YouTube.
That's what got you onto YouTube, is wanting to give to this charity.
Yeah. I asked Brett King, could he share the thing and say I could come on his show to do that. And ever since then, I've been on YouTube. That what?
Nice.
How I met Steven and them, and my father Chuck, through Brett King, and all kinds of people. And then, and I went on to their channel. Dustin's back.
Shut up!
Oh, that's what I have to say for you, Dustin.
You need to be born again!
Oh, it's Bruce.
Hi, Daniel.
Are you?
Dang, I was really thinking about that stream the other night on Friday. That was pretty chill, man.
Well, that's what I tried to do. Try to create a non-hostile place.
I remember you said you had 2 energy drinks that day.
I did.
How many nicotine pouches did you have?
No, I don't know. Probably like 1 million.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
You must have beaver. You must be a chipmunk.
Yeah. Doing that caffeine and that nicotine, it could be a real problem if those were like, I don't know, change your attitude or something.
Dustin Duck. Is it true that you're now an Orthodox Catholic Calvinist?
Like Pseudo Silas?
Yeah.
Oh wait, he's not Orthodox. He's a Calvinist Catholic. Are you?
Calvinist Catholic. That's not
Dude,
even possible.
if you don't catch those, like, from pseudoscience, he believes in election.
Well, okay, in some sense, you have to believe in predestination and election because they're in the Bible. But
No. That's not. They're not in the Bible, Daniel.
they literally are. But like, it's just the way that you understand them. Like, if you understand them like Calvin, that's a heresy, and Pseudo-Silas, he is a Thomist. So like, basically, it's a step away from Augustine, Saint Augustine. Do you know anything about Saint Augustine?
I don't read him in the Bible. He's a Catholic martyr. He's Catholic.
Well, he's pre-schism, so that's why even in the Orthodox faith we call him a saint. But he was Western, and he had ideas that we don't agree with everything he said, but we believe saints can be wrong. Not everything a saint says is doctrine.
Well, according to the Bible, a saint is a believer in Jesus Christ. So your whole definition of what a saint is isn't really.
Yeah, but he believes in.
Are you saying that Saint Augustine didn't believe in Jesus?
He's not a saint like you lift him up to be. If he does believe in Jesus, then he would be considered a saint. But your definition of a saint compared to the Bible is a different definition.
So what's my definition of a saint?
An Orthodox.
Well, I need to tell you.
You see, that's the difference. Except that's not funny. That's the title that God has given his believers, that he's given his son for. And then here's this Orthodox church making all their martyrs and hierarchies, calling them saints and having people pray to them. Like they make them idols.
I know about stuff, but this is what I heard from Father Chuck. The saints he's talking about are the upper
The New Orleans saints is what he's talking about.
And everyone else is lowercase saint?
No, that's not in the Bible.
Oh. Is that true?
No, it's not. It's just to validate his false position.
Bruce
it sounds good.
Doesn't even know what you're saying.
It sounds good. Doesn't that sound good? Like there's uppercase saints.
I don't think you actually understand what the point of that is, or else you'd agree with it.
No, he's comparing it to like uppercase God and lowercase God.
Nope.
Okay, then what's he comparing it to?
Oh, I would love to answer that. So basically, like you said, everybody who is indwelled with the Holy Spirit is a saint. We don't know all the saints. You are sanctified. That makes you a saint. However, there are glorified, canonized saints that they are such a great example that we start to sing about them.
Okay, that's your private interpretation. That's not a biblical acknowledgement. The Bible never acknowledges glorified saints as you're describing. It recognizes all believers as saints. So that's what I'm saying, that your view on saints is different than
So
the Bible.
if we're recognizing all believers as saints with a lowercase s, then you're basically agreeing with us. And again, just
no, I'm not agreeing with you at all. Your whole definition of lowercase and uppercase saints is not biblical at all.
Okay, but you agree with us about saints. So
no, I don't.
I guess you're not biblical either.
Daniel,
how that works.
How are we indwelled with the Holy Spirit as an Orthodox, Daniel?
As an Orthodox?
Yeah, when are we indwelled with the Holy Spirit?
You're indwelled with the Holy Spirit when God gives you that.
Are we indwelled with the Holy Spirit when a baby is baptized in the Orthodox Church?
Yeah, the Holy Spirit indwells in the chrismation.
Okay, see, we also have a lot of different interpretations on how do we become indwelled with the Holy Spirit, because that's also not a biblical view.
Well, you don't think that the Holy Spirit has anything to do with baptism. That's on you.
Not infant baptism.
Okay, whatever. You don't think baptism has anything to do with the Holy Spirit. Okay.
Well, infant baptism has nothing to do with the
Talk
New
to your
Testament church.
pastor about that, Bruce, because I'm pretty sure that's against your own ideas, but whatever.
Well, if you're not listening, infant baptism. Yeah, turn your ears from the truth, Daniel.
Yeah.
Everybody, who's this guy? Pope Bruce?
It's Pope Bruce. So who's this guy?
Probably Steven.
Oh, come on.
Oh, it's Azzo.
Yeah, don't put me in the same class as toilet bowling.
Azzo, now you get to be an
I
Orthodox
don't believe
for
in 90%
a
of
stream.
what that idiot believes.
But
I
as a,
know Christmas trees aren't phallic symbols.
you're about to be orthodox for the next 30 minutes as you talk
Hey,
to
my
Bruce here.
wife left me.
saying.
I have cancer. I live with my mom, and I still hate God.
Okay, my wife didn't leave me, so you're a fucking idiot. Oh, excuse me, sorry.
Oh, okay, you left her. Okay. I hated my wife, so I left her.
Bruce.
Why did you hate your wife that you left her, Azzo? Why did you leave your wife?
Hold on. What?
Well, which one? I had 3. I have 2.5 different wives, Bruce. If you really want to know the story, I don't have nothing to hide. I'm not ashamed of it. And yes, I could be a dirty, filthy atheist still. Whether I was divorced or not, Bruce, according to you. And I'm not born again. I'm bored again. I had to listen to Dan for 30 minutes telling me how old bones in a fossil are, that, oh, they got blood in them. And
you're going to die in your sins, Azzo. You're going to die in your sins if you don't repent.
Put a paper out refuting the idea of what you guys were saying. But anyway.
Maybe when you're actually like in hospice care and you can't move your lower half of your body, then maybe you will call upon the name.
Bruce, when he only had to do that once, though, according to your theology.
To call upon the name
no, 7 times 70.
Then it would not be valid, or, because I don't believe in them. Why would I call upon a name unless I was like mentally incapacitated?
You are mentally incapacitated. That's why you left your wife 3 times.
I'm not denying that, but you're jumping all over the place. Let's address one of your issues at a time. Let's start with my
Lena,
wife.
if you go to BibleGateway.com and type in the word saint, it'll tell you every time the word saint.
Okay, so this way you can sit there and feel better about your wife dumping your sorry ass. Okay. First time.
Well, I was never married, so.
Yeah, I wonder why.
Well, I didn't want to be like you.
And
I don't want to be 60 years old and divorced 3 times and have nothing to my name.
Bruce, I thought you had a kid.
No, he has a kitten. There's a difference. It's called Fluffy.
How many of your kids do you not talk to, Azzo?
I've got one kid, and he lives pretty close to me. So, yeah, I still have a relationship with my son and my grandson. Wow, atheists do know how to talk to family members. Next insult. And actually, Bruce, if you're going to try to say you're a saint, you might want to actually kind of like spell it correctly. I mean, hooked on.
I think someone with autism did that.
Oh, if that was Gigi, then that's okay. He can misspell it.
Stop making fun of people with autism, Azzo.
What? Maybe I've got autism. Maybe I'm on the spectrum. Just about
That
everybody
explains a lot.
Like. Okay, first off, my first wife. We're gonna get this out.
We really don't care, Azzo. We really don't care about your first, second, third wife.
Can I not answer your stupid whatever?
No, you don't have to. You don't have to.
No, I want to because.
Well, I don't want you to. I never really asked.
This isn't your show, Bruce. You're visiting, dude.
So are you.
You're right, but I've got more power than you do.
Oh. Yeah, what happened to my power? Do I have to like exit out here and get back in or something?
Oh, I can make.
Wait, where did Bruce go?
Hey, Gangster, are you just gonna let people like rip me apart?
Wait a second.
Keep up against the gospel.
I am ripping you apart, but yet you throw my wise, cancer, and every other thing that you could possibly think of, trying to, I don't know, embarrass me or make yourself look better. I mean, sorry, Bruce, not on your best day. You're going to be.
Well, why don't you just boast about how you have cancer, your whole life's a shipwreck, and how you hate God? Why don't you explain?
When have I ever said my life's a shipwreck?
It obviously is.
In your opinion, I think your life is, a shipwreck.
Azzo, you live in your mother's spare bedroom. You're not.
Let's see here. My mom.
You're not rejoicing the blessings of life.
I'm take care of her, and that's a bad thing. Wow, I'm glad I'm not a Christian, because then I wouldn't be able to do those things where it says to take care of the widows and the orphans. Since my dad did pass away, and I was originally in here to help take care of him when he had a double lung transplant. If you want to make me feel bad for that, it ain't going to happen. Your life is worthless. You've got to pick on other people, put them down.
You live off my
what they
tax
do,
dollars.
regardless if it's a noble cause or not. What have you
Whenever
done
I pay
to
my
help
taxes
society,
for
Bruce?
Social Security,
Bruce,
I
other
think
than
of
shooting
people like
off
you.
your big fat mouth, what have you done to make life better for other people?
I pay my taxes so you
Just
can get
shut
your
mouth and
SSI.
don't act like you're holier than me. What are you doing, Kat? That's my ear you're trying to stick your paw in.
Oh, but
Hey, Ezzo, if it wasn't for your mom, you'd be living in a single-bedroom
no,
apartment.
just stop it.
You know what? You're right. If that makes you feel better, Bruce.
That's
it
because
makes
you
me
never
feel-
had a
that makes
pension
your
your whole
little
life.
EP
You
hard,
never worked a
Bruce.
good living.
Bruce, this is what turns you on, right? Trying to get people that are better than you and try to humiliate them. Oh, I hope you're harder than a rock right now, buddy, because that's the only way you're going to get hard.
As the Bible says, if you don't harvest your fields, you shall come to want in the harvest.
And the Bible says, don't be such an idiot.
That's
Doesn't the
why
Bible say something
you
about
live off the
golden
government.
rule? Doesn't the Bible talk
Good,
about
good
what
thing
Jesus
we
said?
have kind of a
Love your
socialist
God
government to support
as-
people like Azzo who never support themselves.
Yeah, that's why I've worked all my whole life. I've got more money saved up than you'll ever think about, and I don't have to worry about retirement because I'm set.
Because you have
I like
SSI.
disability.
That's what you have.
Bruce, hold on. What just
Azzo, you live off Social Security, okay?
I've
That
been
I earned.
Millions
I
of
worked
people
for
like
that, Bruce. I worked most of my life to be able to have that. And like I said,
I know, me
oh,
too.
please give
And
me
you get
cancer.
what? Probably
Please do all
$3,000 a
this
month.
stuff so I don't have to work again.
Good job. You worked your whole life to get $2,000 a month from the government. Good job.
2,000? What kind of job do you think I had? 2,000? That is nothing.
Oh wait, you're a Hoosier. There's more people on disability. You maybe get 3.
hold on, Bruce. Daniel, did you accept the segment I sent you?
Yes, I am now deputized.
Okay, that's
I'm already starting to use a little bit of my power now.
So if anyone says anything about the gospel,
get
boot
really
them.
ugly quick.
But Azzo, have you seen this new movie called The Backrooms?
Hold on, let me turn this. I had to turn the sound down because I didn't want to listen to dumbass. Okay, hold on. Say that again.
Have you seen this new movie called The Backrooms?
The Back Rooms?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
You
where.
know, Azzo, just because
that's
Logan
where
has
Bruce
autism
goes
doesn't mean you get to call him a
glory holes. He goes to the rest areas all over his state.
Yeah.
Goes to the restrooms, and yeah, he's the glory hole boy.
Oh.
Hey Daniel, no nicotine
I
after the
don't have to worry
Eucharist.
about. Oh, I got to repent later for being an asshole. I'm an asshole. There you go. You're just a plain dick. I mean, sorry, but you are, Bruce. You used to be pretty entertaining, but you've turned into a self-hating, self-loathing piece of shit. Really, Bruce.
Dude, you live in some little ranch.
It doesn't
house
matter
in
where I
Indiana
live. My
off
life is
Social
none of
Security.
your concern, Bruce. You're a worthless piece of shit, and you're trying to deflect.
The car you drive is.
When's the
worth
last
a
time you
third
seen your
less than
supposed
that.
child that you say is yours? Or did you adopt that one from, some black lady on the corner because you gave her some crack?
I bet you don't even let black people in your little town in Indiana.
Wow, I ran around with black dudes, dude. You don't want to go there with me. I've got more than one black friend. I got one Orthodox friend, maybe, but plenty of black dudes.
Corn Pop is a bad dude.
You are clueless about my life, Bruce, and you're just out there trying to pull crap out.
Well,
Ask me a question, I'll tell you, and you can use it against me later because I don't care what you think or say. You are irrelevant in my life. I'm still going to have cancer. I'm still going to live with my mommy, take care of her, regardless of what the reasoning is.
And you're going to remember the guy on the internet who said Jesus is the way, the truth, and the life. And how you
Yeah, because I've never heard that other than from some fat slob who thinks he's,
and your
so
mother. Your
important.
mother told you that too, but you despise the wisdom of
No.
Scripture.
See, that's just it. I don't despise something that doesn't exist. That'd be like saying, oh, Bruce, you just hate Santa Claus. That's why you don't believe in him. Same thing. It works both ways, you turtleneck, no pussy get motherfucker.
That all you got? That all you got?
No, I got more than that, but
now he's got to say that.
What changed the subject?
I will. I'm just being dumb now. I don't care. I mean, it didn't really even faze me, but it's just funny because he gets all irate when you say a cuss word, but yeah, he can cuss and it's okay.
Between the ever-living God and Santa Claus. I'm so smart.
Oh,
it's the same thing. They're both fiction in my mind. Kind of like your brain. Yes, sir.
Have you ever seen the hers Backrooms and another movie called Obsession?
Yes. I see Obsession every time Bruce comes on stage. He's obsessed with the Catholics, the Orthodox. He's obsessed with if I sit, standing or sitting down, if I use paper or plastic. Bruce is all about my life.
Do you ever pee sitting down?
Me?
Yeah.
Yes, all the time. And there's a reason for it. I have no colon, so yeah, when you go this, if I have to just pee, it could squirt out. I mean, not to be gross, but if you don't have a colon, you got chronic diarrhea.
Yeah.
So that's why, sometimes more times than not, I sit down. But if I go to a ball game or something, I just gotta pee. I'll pee because I know I don't have to, do anything else.
Yeah.
But that was because I wanted God to take my colon, and because I hated him so much, right, Bruce?
Well, it happened. You don't have a colon.
Yeah, you ain't got a pecker, but I don't see you complaining about it. So maybe
How did I get my daughter?
What?
Your best friend.
He said,
Your
"How did
best
I
friend came
steal that
over."
daughter?"
That ain't your daughter. You know that. That is about as much. You have about as much of a daughter as I got a whale in my swimming pool, Bruce. I don't buy that for a minute.
Like some little insurance loophole for them not to cover my treatment, but I'm living good. Who you fooling, dude? Who you fooling anybody? You're miserable.
Okay, I'm miserable, but I'm happy that I can make my misery can make you happy. I guess.
Oh,
Blessed are the meek and the mild that think people's.
The main cause of your misery is likely your sin.
I don't believe in sin, so you're screwed there. Try
that doesn't disqualify it. It doesn't disvalidate it. It's still.
And just because you say sin's a real thing doesn't make it a real thing, you dumbass.
Well,
anything you can say, I can turn it on you, and that's what pisses you off about me, Bruce.
You lived a sinful.
You are not a very good emissary for God.
As though your sin is what destroyed your marriage, man.
No, not really. See, that's just it. Once again, you're trying to make yourself feel better because you can't even get a wife. You can't even have a kid. You can't even have a cat because you're legally a sexual offender that has to register. Poor Bruce.
Sin is the reason.
Bruce, if it wasn't for the fact that you assaulted all those squirrels, you'd be able to date women again. But no, you can't do that. You have to lay hands upon their nuts.
Oh, like this?
Sin is the reason for your
just like
life.
that, yeah.
Oh, sorry. You know, I got that from you, Daniel.
Oh?
That picture, I got that from you.
You better repent, Daniel. That's not something nice that you should have done.
Well, it was a political meme. I don't know.
Sorry, Dad.
I'm sorry.
Oh, yeah, you don't want Lena to come up or she'll be whipping my ass, too.
Sin is the reason for your problems, Azzo. Sin is the reason why your marriage has failed.
Okay, keep going. Anything
So
else?
you can't say sin doesn't exist. It obviously does. Your life is a result of your sin.
That's all. They all died because of my sin.
You didn't love them like Christ loved the church.
You're right. I don't love anybody.
So you married someone you don't love.
Actually, Jesus.
Stop turning my volume down, Daniel.
That's what
Jesus said. When they said this one guy was blind, they said,
"Hey, Daniel, stop."
You have no power. Yeah.
I so wanted to say something, but it's like, this is funny.
Well, it's a den of devils.
Listen to him most of the time because he's turned down so low. We're talking, and all you hear is this little Bruce in the background. Squeak, 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 cancer. Squeak, 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 you're right. Squeak, squeak, squeak. You know, he's an idiot. Really.
Jesus said, they said this guy, was he blind? Why have his family did it? He said no.
A companion of fools
shall be destroyed. So
well, you're a fool. You're hanging out with us, so what does that make you, Bruce? A friggin' hypocrite.
Well,
telling you, Daniel.
You're around a bunch of fools.
I'm having way too much fun with this.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, Mr. Bruce.
Bruce
gave me a good chuckle today. I appreciate him.
Oh, thank you. Oh, Azzo.
Gangster, why do you let people do this, man?
Azzo.
Hey, Gangster, why do you let people do this?
I need co-hosts, people to help you run the show.
Well, all they're doing is just quenching the gospel, man.
Oh, hell, I'll debate somebody on OSA all day long.
Yeah, we'll just
that's
let
an easy one.
We'll just let Azzo do it.
Yeah,
I mean, I'm pretty sure like anybody like realizes why it's a dumb idea.
Yeah, why
what
would you
relationship do you have with God if it's only a one-time thing?
Well, see, the only thing, and this
as much as I'd love to spend my
Bruce,
like,
can I go? I was talking before you turtle butthole.
Them to hell.
Is the fact?
I'll let you do that, Daniel. I'll let you do Satan's work here today.
Okay. Anyway.
All right. Here,
my
let me help
problem
you
is
out.
once saved, always saved, and I have never got a good answer from somebody that's which I actually believed in at one point. But my problem is is if you use Jesus as sacrifice, become saved, you walk away, right?
Yeah, so actually,
I don't
by
think
Bruce's understanding, you're still saved right now because you believed one time.
No, I didn't. No,
Oh,
I've
never
never
mind.
believed. Well, see,
Okay, never mind.
let me refresh your memory, because I'm not saying, you know, to be combative, but for years I tried to be a Christian, and being on. Oh, I've done shit. I don't know how many shows I've been on, done my story. I'd say at least 10, 15 times, different, you know, atheist channels, or just talking like this even more. But I was trying to believe, but it never took. I mean, the being on YouTube, I realized I never really was saved. I didn't believe it. You know, every time I look back at all 3 times that I was, you know, baptized, I was sprinkled as a Roman Catholic. You know, once at, you know, a church camp for a girl. And then I got in a fight with my mom or something to piss her off. I got baptized in something else because I knew I was an atheist anyway. So I've never been a Christian. You know, I thought I was. I even took the Bible trying to prove what I think I wanted to believe, and I just couldn't do it. And that's the day I decided, and that was, you know, because I read the Bible two times through, that I knew I was an atheist. I couldn't believe it. So that's my story. Not that, you know, oh my gosh, I was one of these head over heels Christians. One day I walked away. No, I don't have that story. You know, mine is, I never believed it. I tried to believe it. I faked it till I made it, and I never made it.
So, like, what has always been the biggest challenge, you think, is just the idea of God?
No, just enough. Don't take my. I'm no longer talking to Bruce, realizing, and I don't mean to be. And this is the problem I have as an atheist trying to talk with a Christian, because I may say something. I don't mean it to be mean, but I mean, you ask a question. But for me, all of it, I just nonsense. You know, there was no flood. There's no way that Moses split, or, you know, whatever, God split the Red Sea, blah, 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 you know, on and on and on. All of it to me just is no different than Santa Claus. I mean, no one ever told me there wasn't Santa Claus. I figured that out at a very young age, because I guess I was always skeptical. And I remain to be very skeptical.
Identify as Santa Claus.
Yeah, I feel like maybe the better way of going about it is like sort of like the larger, and then you kind of dial in to like it's like, does God exist? And then you kind of dial into who is God. So like if you kind of go from the other way around and you're just like, well, did Jesus really turn that water into wine? Like, I can see how that would be harder for like somebody who has a very scientific analytic mind.
Well, but
like, do you
no.
understand the concepts of like why we might need an uncreated mover? Like even just Aristotle.
No, because I don't believe in because see, that's one of the things after the fact that you know, I keep hearing, you know, as arguments. Oh, you know, atheists think, you know, we were made out of nothing, you know, something from nothing, non-life, blah 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 blah. But it's the same thing if you put God in the equation. He created everything from nothing. But you're telling me that it's harder to believe, say, evolution, abiogenesis, evolution, on and on and on. That I am calm, Jamie. Really, I am. This is just, I'm in that, you know, discussion mode. This is even past the whole Bruce thing. But, you know, for me, being analytical, I analyze everything. I cannot fathom, and most people can. I understand that. But how can something that has always been for eternity, no cause, no, you know, that's, to me, that's more ludicrous than, you know, a lot of other things, you know, the flat earth, you know, I think that's pretty ludicrous, but, you know, just.
Well, that's exactly why the philosophers all say that there needs to be some kind of God, because there's causality to the logic of this universe. So it doesn't make any sense from our own understanding of how something could always exist. So we don't think the universe could have always existed. Therefore, there has to be something that's categorically different, that is outside of the universe.
But who says the earth or the universe hasn't always been there, and that our universe just wasn't a byproduct of another universe, because they're all over the place?
Because you're still contemplating eternity and infinity at that
right.
point.
Okay. So for all eternity, God's always been here. And that's not ridiculous to the majority of people that walk around the earth. But when somebody talks about like an infinite regress, you know, I hear, oh, that's impossible. No, it actually isn't.
So what I'm saying is, like, if you have a problem with God being infinite, how do you not have a problem with the universe being infinite?
Because we don't know. I mean, literally, and I'm quite comfortable.
Well, we know that the laws of this universe don't show that. It shows that there's causality. There has to be
No, they do
vertical and
not at all,
horizontal.
Daniel. No, they do not. And don't even get into the Goldilocks zone, because
I'm not talking about fine tuning. I'm just talking about causality.
but it all comes in, together. The fine tuning is done by who? The first mover, correct?
Yeah,
And
but
what
I'm
we're
not
saying is
arguing from that
everything's in
standpoint.
place.
There's many different ways to prove God, but like I'm just talking about causality right now. It's like everything that you have, like what is on your desk right now, it's held up by a table, and those are held up by legs, and those legs are held up by the earth. And like, what is the earth held up by? Like eventually you come down to
Turtles.
the substrate of what is everything else leaning on. And so there has to be both vertical and a horizontal, a better way of looking at this is spatial versus temporal causality. Most of us think about temporal causality, and that's fine, but you can also just think about space as like something has to hold everything together. You can also think about this in terms of the cohesion of matter, is like there has to be something observing in order for something to have, a particular state versus a probabilistic wave state.
Yeah, I haven't asked this question to anybody for a while, though. But here's the question for you, Daniel.
Yeah.
Why is it feasible that we have an eternal, forever, always existing God, but we can't have that with the universe?
Because the universe has causality. While
it does not. You've got to
God's
prove that it has causality, because this is what the biggest problem with like the fine tuning is, that 91% of the world, our world, just the earth, is trying to kill us, or would kill us. Period. That's not a very good design.
I'm not talking about intelligent design. I'm talking about causality.
But once again, it goes
cause
right
and
back
effect.
to causality. You can't just have a causality. The cause of this caused this, and not look at what the result is.
There's contingency. There's an antecedent before every single action. There has to be a reason why something happened for everything in our universe. Like,
no, it does
you can
not
trace
happen.
back every single action further and further back. Eventually you have to go back to the first point, which is like the Big Bang.
But you can't tell me that for a fact that the Big Bang was the start of it all. That's what I'm saying is the universe can be eternal. There's nothing there that you can show somebody that the universe definitely wasn't there, other than faith or a book says a thing. Because we really don't know. And then when I hear the whole, was it Kent Hovind bull crap? Well, were you there? Well, it'd be the same thing for God creating thing. Were you there, Kent Hovind? I mean, it works both ways. Hey, Cecil, sorry, I'm not ignoring you.
That would be Ken Ham.
Oh, Ken Ham. Okay, thank you, Gigi. I knew it was one of those two idiots.
So are you kind of arguing from the standpoint of regress, like the universe keeps repeating itself?
No. But I'm saying is it's not out of the possibility. So you're coming across almost like a dichotomy, that it's either God or it's the Big Bang. There's other theories out there. The multiverse, for one. Not that I subscribe to the multiverse, or even, we're just in, a vat and we're hooked up, just, the Matrix, basically. I mean, there's more than just two, theories out there. And there's even more that I can't even explain, or I can't even begin to fathom because of the scientific, yada, yada, yada sort of thing.
So it's basically like, even with the multiverse, even with a regress, either the universe just keeps repeating, or there's an infinite amount of other universes, and that's how like ours came about. You still have the issue of creation, of like there has to be something that set that in motion. Why is there existence versus non-existence?
Okay, so then why does the universe have to have a cause, but yet the cause that you're trying to present to me doesn't need a cause other than special pleading? And that's what that boils down to.
I wouldn't say it's necessarily special pleading, but
it's absolutely special pleading. What you're saying is the universe can't be eternal, but my God can be. That is the definition of special pleading.
Well, it's more about the logic behind it is there's a causeless cause for all contingency.
Right, and I've watched every bit of Low Bar Willie's presentation on that, and he's been destroyed so many times on it.
Well,
You
they're
know,
all
actually,
borrowing from the philosophers. This is
well,
something that
right.
even pagans
But do you
believe.
realize with philosophy you can talk anything into existence with premises? Doesn't mean that they're true. And even a lot of the premises that are used are nonsense, especially when it's, you know, used to try to prove a God. You know, the premises are just nonsense because you get into the special pleading. Oh, we can't have this over here, but yet my God can, you know, absolutely. Or it'd be like me saying, okay, does that mean Allah also is a creator? And the
Well,
first thing you're going to say is, no, he's not a true God.
I think you would have to grant that you're also using special pleading because the types
Okay,
of
tell me how, please.
because the types of alternatives that you're coming to is
No, I haven't.
all
No, first off, real quick, Daniel, I haven't come. I even told you what I do believe. I'm just saying there's more than two choices out there: God and you know, Big Bang. That's that's my point of that.
but all of them are unfalsifiable, just
And
like
so
God
is God. It's unfalsifiable.
That's my point.
And the thing
Is
about
that-
well, actually, no. Well, let me back up. Actually, there's more evidence or more data showing that the Big Bang is quite possibly true. And I hate that Big Bang crap, the Great Expansion or whatever, because a good part of the cosmetology or whatever those guys that you know do all this crap, you know, believe in the Big Bang and not, you know, some kind of God did it sort of thing. And I'm not talking about Kent Ham or the
Stephen Hawkins?
Hovins. Do what? Stephen Hawkins?
Yeah.
What about him?
Does he believe? Yeah, he believes in the Big Bang.
He don't believe anything anymore.
Yeah, I know. He did before. He talked about the Big Bang. Who's the smart philosopher guy?
There ain't one.
No, right here beside you.
Oh, that guy. I don't know.
Mark. Oh, sorry.
Mark Bruce.
So yeah, I mean, by saying that there's all these other alternatives that can't be proven as well, like you're continuing to move the goalpost of like it's basically impossible to really dig into an argument against your position because your position is nebulous. You know, it's
You don't
basically
even
like
know
everything
what's my position
besides
then,
God.
Daniel? I mean, other than no, God did not create it.
So you haven't told us yet how the universe was made then.
Well, first off, is that it's a friend of mine. Hold on. How do I mute this?
So yeah, it would be a lot more helpful if you know we know exactly what Azo's position here is on how the universe was made, because if it is just
Okay.
all the alternatives to God, then there's really no way to actually argue against it because he can just shapeshift to the other one and say, okay, well maybe the Big Bang doesn't exist then it's the multiverse. Okay, maybe the multiverse doesn't work. Well, then it could be the universe. That
Okay,
keeps
just for a
repeating
second
itself.
before I mute this, I do believe in the Big Bang of some sorts, and it's not the multiverse or any of that other nonsense. And I hope that helps.
Okay.
Oh,
Yeah, well,
okay, that's my
Big
friend.
Bang
Hold
is
on.
much easier to show that God has to exist.
You're actually on the stage with me. Yeah, they can hear you. But hold on.
Who is
Well,
it?
he's muted right now.
I think it's Mark.
You better
Yeah, I
be
think-
orthodox, or I'm going to be upset.
Yeah, I think it's Mark. Oh, Daniel J. Newman. DC Universe talked about the multiverse.
What's up? Say that again.
DC, Marvel and DC talk about the multiverse. Multiverse.
Yeah, they do that stuff.
Do you think
What do you
that?
think about what do you think about this comment from the angel lady?
Well, we believe our God can be Asshole, and don't make me come in there and beat you up. He's so funny. She's so funny.
Is that what an angel lady would do? Would she beat up some guy?
Oh no. But the other thing is, yeah, who want to fight between Obsession versus the Back?
The Backrooms. The
Uh,
Backrooms is a better movie.
yeah,
But I haven't seen Obsession, so I'm biased.
Where's Clay? He said he'd be back here in 20 minutes.
Oh my goodness. Look who it is. You asked for trouble, and here she is.
You're in trouble now.
If you deserve a beating, you deserve a beating, Daniel. Sometimes, I'm sure we all deserve a beating, at least at one point in our lives.
All right. Can you beat up St. Bruce then?
Isn't that what the Bible says?
Can you woman explain it to St. Bruce? That once saved, always saved isn't true.
Why does oh never mind, it's just the show. I was gonna say, why does everybody have Bruce's face on? Buenos dias, guys.
St. Bruce is trying to use Dustin's picture, but it does kind of look like Bruce anyway, which is kind of funny. Kind of look.
Hey there, Bruce.
Do you think, Daniel, that you will inherit heaven when
my
you
God,
say
that
that
is-
God will leave you?
No, that
and
is the real
forsake you?
Bruce.
Oh yeah,
God,
it's the real
why?
Bruce, all right.
God, why? Lord, why?
Yeah, I think I will, Bruce.
So you think God's going to accept you into heaven?
Yeah.
When you literally tell people that he will leave thee if you are not good enough?
But I said the exact opposite. I said he never leaves us. You're the one who thinks that you only have to meet him once.
God
So
is
then
going
when
to
does he leave us?
accept him into heaven so hard, dude. God is going to throw the gates, the pearly gates, wide open for brother Daniel J.
You know, you're
Newman.
no help for the cause of the gospel either,
You're no
Cecile.
help for the
You claim to
cause
be
of
a
the
Christian.
gospel either. You're no help for the cause of the gospel either.
You're not. You're just an ignorant woman.
Your face is no help for the cause of the gospel, Bruce. Your
That's
face.
why I don't have my face on.
Yeah, you do.
That's true. That's a great point. Thank you for that favor.
Look,
So Daniel, if Jesus promised never to leave or forsake us, then how do we lose our salvation?
Saint Bruce. I came in here because I'm not in the mood to be listening to Bruce's stupid crap.
Then get out of here.
So I'm just gonna
no.
just gonna have a conversation and
Let's put him
ignore.
backstage. Yeah.
Thank you.
Hi, Cecile. Cecile. Have you
Hola,
seen
Gigi. Hi, buddy.
Hi. Have you seen Backroom?
No. What is Backrooms? I've heard you guys talking about it. What's that?
It's Daniel's favorite movie of all time.
Oh, that's interesting. A ver, brother Daniel, what is it?
I think it's a movie about hell. That's what I think it's about. Yeah.
Ooh.
It's like a guy who's very unrepentant. He's an alcoholic and he never wants to change. And it's like the Backrooms is like this infinite like liminal space where he never gets anywhere. And as he goes further down, the reality becomes more and more distorted. And there's like broken images, including an image of himself. So I think there's actually a lot of theological stuff there. Because yeah, it's like the inversion of the upper rooms. The upper rooms is with the Holy Spirit, where this is the opposite of that. You're away from the grace of God, so everything falls apart. It becomes a horror.
Have you seen those man on the street interviews? And the guy is just like, walking around asking people, would you prefer to... I think the question was something like, would you be okay with being in a room by yourself without any noise, without being able to talk to little birdie just like perched outside my window. It's red, it's beautiful. And with just yourself and your thoughts, and isn't it's crazy to me that they're all like, hell no, that sounds like torture. And I'm like, wow, people are, you know what I mean? It's sad, actually. It's pretty concerning. You can't just sit there with your thoughts?
No, a lot of people can't. That's why people distract themselves constantly.
That's wild to me.
Yeah.
The peace of God, huh? It's the peace of God. He really does give you peace, and you can just sit there and chill. But anywho, well, Gigi, I'm surprised. How come you're doing a live stream?
I decided to do one today. I'm going to do one Wednesday.
Oh, that's awesome, buddy. I thought once a week was a little too little. We need more Gigi in our lives.
Bruce Wank? Who's that?
It's the real Bruce.
Not the real Bruce.
Are you there? Bruce Wank?
Do you want to unmute Bruce Wank?
Are you there? Who are you?
Oh, he's the pod. Stinky.
Did somebody just fart? What the heck?
What's up, Mark?
It's like we're third graders.
Are you there? No? Yeah, that's you, Mark. I can tell.
Why does it make me laugh? I'm more embarrassed that I'm laughing at it.
Are you there? Who are you? Who are you working for? Are you part of the Illuminati?
Show yourself. Are you part of the Lupinati? Did Lupin send you?
Turn on your camera and identify yourself.
Exactly.
The fart goblin.
Oh. Are you there, Bruce Frank? We all know who you're working for.
Bruce,
We all know who you're working for.
Where do you live?
What's your social security number?
What kind of ice cream do you like?
Ooh.
Oh, is this
Walnut?
true?
Have you ever danced with the devil in the pale moonlight? The blood of Jesus. No. Don't do that, kids. Here comes the heat. Jamie.
Yeah, we got the Joker in the chat. Ever dance in the pale moonlight with the devil?
Have you?
That's for the gays.
Oh, is it?
Yeah. If you do that, you become super lame.
I heard that
Skyclad.
one state became the gayest state in the world. Is that the state where you live?
What state?
Not joking. Is that a place where Bruce lives? The gayest state in the world?
Which is what?
I don't know. I think it's where Bruce lives because he lives there.
What state is it?
He used to live in Chicago, but I'm not sure where he lives now.
Chicago's not a state. That's a city.
Gigi, tell Terry to get up here. I want to hear her sweet little voice.
Hey guys, it's me, Terry.
And Daniel's in love with her. Hi, Jack.
She's married to Jamie.
It's from
She's married to Jamie.
Yeah.
Jamie.
Oh, put
They
the link
become
in
one
the
flesh.
chat, Gigi.
I just did.
Oh, thanks. Where did Asha go? He's scared of me. Did you see? As soon as I got in here, he went real quiet, real quick.
Oh, look. It's a Joker quote. How would I have known?
And Jack Nicholson. I think Jim Carrey would have made a good
Oh,
Joker.
no.
Troubles here.
Hi, Terry Strange.
Hi, Terry.
Yay.
Trouble. Hi.
Terry, is your favorite movie Doctor Strange?
No.
Oh.
It's a Valley Girl.
Oh. What about Legally Blonde?
No.
What about Bring It On?
I just told you what it was.
Oh.
What about what is it called? Coven?
That was a TV series.
What?
What
Yes.
about the Count of Monte Cristo?
No.
The one where golly.
Do you know that Daniel identifies as a witch?
That's
Yes.
his gender identity. Right, Daniel?
I did know that.
Okay.
Isn't it cool, like how cool a live stream can be when we just put Bruce in the back? It's like beautiful.
Yeah, it makes things. There are certain guests like that. I won't name them all, but he is definitely on that list.
Who else is? Do you think?
No, I said I wasn't going to do that.
Oh, sorry. I think.
I'm trying to think of the name of that one movie that Clay always says that you watch, Terry, and it's
Wait,
so
wait.
funny. It's the one where like you go through red lights and like she's wearing goth makeup.
Oh, Wiccan?
I don't think it's called
Craft.
Wiccan. Witchcraft,
Right.
yeah, or The Craft. It's called The Craft. That's what it's called. The Craft, yeah. That's
They
so
made a
funny.
sequel to it, even more broken.
I said my favorite movie is Valley Girl. Why are you still asking?
Is Valley Girl about the black guys that become white women?
No, that's white chicks.
No, about a Valley girl who falls in love with a guy from the city, and like they have hardship because of their differences, but through time and perseverance, he wins her heart.
Okay.
And it stars
It's a slow
Nicolas
burn.
Cage before he got his teeth fixed.
So a Valley Girl lives in the valley. Is that like what a Valley Girl is?
Yeah.
Oh, you're adorable. That movie was based on you.
No, it wasn't.
Oh, it wasn't?
It came out before I was born.
Was it based on
Based on me. I'm not from the valley either. I grew up in Alaska.
Alaska Girl.
I wasn't even from the valley in Alaska. I only lived there for like a year.
And you didn't become an Orthodox.
No,
Shame.
but it's not that prevalent in Anchorage. And my dad was always like, stay away from those churches.
Get away from there. Those are the Orthodox.
No, he just said that they were different, that you couldn't just go in like it wasn't.
Well, everybody, I want to show you a type of wedding Daniel goes to. This
Okay.
Will Joe Biden take Joe Biden? Who?
See?
Gigi.
Men marrying themselves. Yeah.
That's nice.
He
AI.
married himself. What was that if you marry yourself? Is that asexual?
No. Well,
Technically, yeah.
clonosexual?
Yeah.
I guess because you'd be gay because you'd be having sex with your clone.
What if they made a female clone of you, like Adam?
Is it his clone?
Yeah, then it would still be about clones, but it wouldn't be gay.
Okay. I want to ask, do you think Eve was a female clone of Adam?
No, Gigi. God doesn't make clones.
Oh.
Get out of here with that.
I always hear people try to say that the one guy said something about Adam and Eve, that Eve was, I don't know. Wait a second. Well, also heard people try to say before Eve, there was this other woman.
Lilith.
Yeah.
Yeah, you've been talking to Terry Strange too long. There's no Lilith.
I didn't
All
talk
made up.
about Lilith.
I actually saw that in
I'm
a
just
movie
joking.
once.
Not once.
I'm just joking.
I saw that in a movie.
Gotta get painted with the witchcraft brush. I don't even do any of that.
Jamie's right. Masturbation is also gay. Don't do it.
Especially, I'm not gonna say what I was gonna say.
What about I saw in a movie once, one of the Saturday Night Deadly Night sequels. But Seaside, what's that movie Date with an Angel based on you?
Say that again, Gigi?
That movie Date with an Angel based on you.
Ooh, no. What movie was based on me?
Date with
That
an
movie with Adam Sandler and the Mexican cleaning lady. What's it called?
Consuela?
I don't know. I never watched it. Wiping your own butt is gay too.
No, that's straight. If you use a bidet, that's gay.
That's true. Nothing gayer than a bidet. It's French, you know.
Yeah, I there's a lot of people who have gone on to the bidets and they're like, it's way better for you, man. I'm like, I'm never doing that.
Yeah, Clay recommended it.
Mm-hmm.
Clay recommended it.
Clay became a bidet guy.
Mary
Bidet boy.
Oh, dang, Clay. See, that's how you destroy your reputation.
Well, that and the infinity tattoo. So he's got to make up for it. By being super based and having lots of guns.
I had forgotten about the tattoo.
to have a bidet. She didn't feel right with not having it, so he installed it for her.
Women can have bidets, just guys that can't do it.
What if it's like their culture? Because like in Japan, like they just automatically have them in the toilets a lot of times. So you just be sitting there, and you press the button, and all of a sudden the water comes up.
Well, they also have the most lady boys.
No, do they in Japan?
Well, just Asians in general.
I don't think the Japanese are more effeminate than like other. And Chinese really aren't effeminate at all.
Yeah, I think they try to stomp it out in China because they know it's like a problem. They're like, oh yeah, we're gonna have lots of gays because of our nature of our culture and our bidets.
So they have Godzilla stuff on.
Mm-hmm. And the Godzilla, that's what gets them too.
In
It's also gay.
They believe in Godzilla in Japan.
Yeah, if they wanted, they worship dinosaurs. They're worshiping evolution, Gigi.
Who worships dinosaurs?
Did you not?
The Japanese with the Godzilla. They worship.
Oh, I love those movies. They're the best.
Well, it's got evolution and nuclear power because they're saying like he evolved because of the nukes and he got and he uses his gay beams.
Daniel, I'm gonna be that annoying person. It's not nuclear, Daniel. I've told you this before. It kills me. I'm sorry. I'm a grammar Nazi.
Okay.
Nuclear.
It's nuclear.
Just two syllables. Nuclear.
Nuclear.
Why do people say nuclear?
Haven't you ever
It doesn't
heard
matter,
George
I guess,
W?
in the grand scheme of things.
George W. was one of our greatest presidents, and he said nuclear.
My first YouTube name was Nuclear Night. And then I had a bunch of people like make videos about me. One guy kept pronouncing my name nuclear, not nuclear. And Adam Moore did a response video where he just did the Simpsons, where Homer's saying nuclear. It's pronounced nuclear. That was funny.
Yeah.
He didn't even agree with me. He just was so irritated that the guy kept pronouncing it nuclear, not nuclear.
I don't know why I care about it, but I do. I cannot unhear it.
So what do you think how's it supposed to be pronounced again?
Nuclear.
Just nuclear.
Nuclear.
Are you trying to trigger me, Daniel?
Is it nuclear or nuclear?
That's not funny. It's nuclear.
Nuclear.
Gigi, can you time him out, please? Let's ban him for 86,000 seconds.
Well, I'll ask you something. You ever seen that movie City of Angels?
Ooh, no. What's it about?
It had Nicolas Cage in it where he wanted to become a human for he could marry this lady, and she ended up dying. It was sad.
I to see that in theaters when it came out.
Yeah, it made Daniel cry.
I walk on the streets 'cause she's my companion.
Made him cry like.
And it had Meg Ryan, and it also had Nicolas Cage in it.
And he get angry. And he start to scream.
Nicolas Cage was the angel. He was the angel that looked upon the daughters of man and found one that he found comely. And he said, I'm going to fall to earth. I'm going to neglect my post. I'm going to fall to earth and become mortal so I can mate with this human. And then they did it, and then like she's riding down the this big hill on her bike, and she's not looking, and she just puts her arms up, and then she like runs right into the semi.
Man.
And then he's all depressed.
Yeah, the only way to actually like make that stuff work, and this is how it happens in the occult world, is like basically there needs to be two humans. One of them has to be possessed. And that's why like they would say certain demigods were like, oh, he's 1/3 God. You know, it's because there was always like with parts of three. It's the Nephilim stuff. You guys should watch the Tucker Carlson Stephen DeYoung interview. It's really good.
No, I can't watch Tucker.
You can't watch the Tuck?
Not anymore. Not
Oh, you're too woke for that. Yeah.
I can't watch him. He's
You're
on
lib.
that car money.
Oh, do you not like Tucker because he's no longer getting that money from AIPAC?
I don't even know what that spells.
Well, it's a super PAC, and it's got our greatest ally financing it. It's a little bit of a super PAC.
I don't really care about that. I just think he was saying things I don't agree with, and he's kind of like I've always thought he was kind of a mama, even when he was on TV. I never watched his show back then, but sometimes he says some stuff that's all right, or sometimes he'll take the right position, but mostly he just weirds me out, and I'm always like, is he about to cry? Every time I watch him.
Well, Tucker always has a face like he's confused.
Hi, baby. You want to come here and say hi?
That cat purrs too much.
Then because he's happy.
He's a broken cat. He purrs too much.
He's not broken.
He's not working right. He's got to get his purr fixed.
He's purring because he's happy. Jamie, what's happening?
He says there's drums downtown.
I mean, it is the Rose Festival. I'm not surprised.
Jamie says nuclear. You got to pronounce it with it. He says nuclear. All right. So Jamie, let us know. It's pronounced nuclear. Says you got to get that second U sound.
No more touch. Nero turned it off. He like touched the stuff and got me out of here. Like he touched my screen, yeah, with his little nose. Bye, Cecil.
Where'd she go?
She said in the back chat she had to go.
Oh, but Daniel J. Newman.
Yes.
You should see that movie. The Fourth Time. Yeah.
What about the eighth kind?
No, the fourth is better. They did one lady hear the part where she said this alien was like inside her or something? It says, "I am God" with a dark voice. She said, "No way, that's God because it's evil."
Yeah. Probably shouldn't listen to an alien inside of you saying, "I am God."
Are you shutting it down, DJ?
Ooh. Well, not right now. But yeah, it's crazy. Daniel J. Newman. Is it true you're Daniel J. Newman? You're the good BBC, not the evil BBC?
Well, yeah, some people might say that, yeah. Gigi, you know what you need to do?
What?
You need to get some pepper spray.
What?
Because you never know. You never know what kind of tomfoolery will happen out there.
Oh. But Daniel J. Terry. But Daniel J. Newman, where's your buddy? Where's the good old Clay?
This is called POM, P-O-M, which stands for peace of mind. And it's a gel spray, and it's got like a little catch right here so you don't accidentally have this go off. And you index your finger like this. It's very easy to use. And just like a cross, you see how the shape of the cross is? You go from the top of the forehead down to the mouth and then across the eyes. And it's got IV dye in it so that police can then find this person. And they're going to be down for the count because it's using the strongest pepper spray available that you're allowed to use against humans. Palm. They don't cost that much either. Probably get one for about $20 on Amazon. Good idea. If you can't carry a gun for some reason, or you choose not to. Pepper spray. It's a good idea, folks. Take it from Mr. Dan. Your PSA for the day.
Yeah, what are you doing?
I'm telling you, that cat purrs too much.
He's so happy. So cute. You're so cute. Yeah. How did you get to be so cute? He has a lot to be happy about, I suppose.
Yeah. He's not a lonely cat, that's for sure.
Well, he gets lots of attention. He gets all the sleep he wants.
Doesn't have to pay bills.
No. He isn't even like, he doesn't have to do a social media or nothing.
Maybe he wants to, though. I mean, he does come on the camera a lot.
He doesn't really come on the camera a lot. I feel weird about people who like turn their pets into like a social media account and get like thousands or hundreds of thousands.
I can understand it. I never did that with Roxy, but like she was a star. She probably could have been. I did have her act in a lot of my movies, you know, and music videos. She was a really good actress. She knew how to take, you know, cues.
Mm.
Yeah, it didn't take too many outtakes or anything, you know.
Yeah, they don't. What?
But Daniel
want-
J.
Yeah.
Before you were born again, you were Daniel J. Oldman.
Yeah. Yep, I was Daniel J. Oldman.
Now you're a new man.
That's right.
A new man.
I was born again.
Yeah. Just like Terry. She's very strange. Right, Terry? How are you today, Terry?
Not well.
Oh,
Why not?
I'm having a
What do you say? Oh, I hope you're all right.
bad.
Join us, Daryl. Oh, hi, Daryl. We miss you. Join us. Join us. Wow. But, Terry, is your second favorite movie The Craft?
No, it's not even.
Oh.
I did see the video to it.
Okay.
I don't feel good about it. I don't like it.
Daniel, here's this new movie coming out. Evil Dead Burns. It looks like a good movie because it burns. Oh, sorry.
Are they going to be zombies on fire?
Yeah, they're
Cool.
possessed by demons. So Daniel will love that.
Zombies on fire. It's more than I can handle.
Yeah. Where's that? I say he's coming on. I don't know, but he's a crazy.
Is he though? Is he actually coming on?
Yeah,
He said he's coming on. He was eating his birthday cake because he went to Chuck E. Cheese's and he pinned the tail on the donkey and he got a birthday spanking.
Whoa.
Yeah. And then he danced. And then him and Brother Pike both said this.
Say no to shorts. Say no to shorts.
See?
Say no to shorts.
Then you is that new show? I mean that Streamlabs. Does that work better for you?
Sorry. Say that again. What works better for me? Stream it? What?
Yeah, Streamlabs.
Oh yeah, Streamlabs versus StreamYards. Yeah. Yeah, it's been working pretty well so far, and I like the price point. $9 a month is a lot cheaper than StreamYard or EVMux or Restream.
You get every on StreamYard, it automatically plays your intro and outro. Does it have anything like that?
So like the way that I do it anyway is I just share a video from my computer. So like I always change mine up because I got different music like most streams. But yeah, if you have your intro saved to your computer, you could do it that way. And I think you can also upload it. I'm not positive. I don't really need to do that though. But yeah, there I think you can pretty much do anything that you could do on StreamYard or Restream on Streamlab. They're all pretty competitive these days. It's hard to find a feature on just one.
You ever heard this movie called Hellraiser? It had the guy Pinhead in it. They tear your soul apart.
I never heard of Hellraiser. I've heard of Hellraiser.
Yeah, have you?
I never watched it though. Jamie says Clay is coming. Oh my goodness.
It was based on Clay.
Yeah.
Yes, it sights to show you. He will tear your soul apart. Was there anything like the place you saw, Jamie? Daniel?
What is?
The Hellraiser?
Like I said, I actually never watched Hellraiser. I just know about it.
In part 2, they went there and it's all crazy and stuff.
Hmm.
And they have chains that tear your soul apart.
Yeah, okay.
Do they have changes that tear your soul apart?
Well, nothing really makes sense there, but I would say that oddly enough, in a place without bodies, there was human bodies hung like meat, which makes me wonder if like has something to do with carnality, that even in the noetic realm, that's still being represented somehow. I don't know. It's a pretty crazy place.
Heard this that what Jesus did is help free us from the crutches of the devil. Like it was a war between God and the devil. God gave us free will between him or the devil. Is that true? What do you think?
Do you say between?
Yeah,
us?
God or the devil. God gave us free will to choose him or the other guy.
Yeah, choose God or not choose God, I would say. Yeah. I mean, it's not really between us and worshiping the devil necessarily. I know I kind of said earlier that it's really one of two choices because like ultimately you're doing what Satan wants you to do if you don't worship God. But does he actually implicitly want you to worship him like we would worship God? Not typically. He'd rather us just worship ourselves. Like that's all he needs is for us just to be worshiping something besides God. So it could be like lust, it could be ourselves, it could be greed, but something that would replace God. That's basically what the devil wants. We got Clay.
Hey.
Who's that pretty woman in the background?
Happy birthday.
You know exactly who.
You. Happy birthday.
I'm not actually sure.
To you. It's your birthday song. Ain't very long.
Thanks.
Happy birthday.
I'm not sure who that's supposed
Hi,
to be.
Clay. Did you have good fun time at Chuck E. Cheese's where a kid could be a kid?
Yeah. It's to make fun of Terry because this is her sister.
Is that true, Terry?
This is Terry's sister behind me. They did a project together where they made two penguins homosexuals.
So,
Oh.
happy birthday, Clay. God grant you many,
Thanks.
many, many years.
Hold on,
And-
I'll put it in the private chat.
Jamie says, "Who's going to see Disclosure Day?" I'm going to watch it.
I am too. How do I change this background anyway?
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah.
Oh. It's your birthday
Happy
song.
Uh,
birthday to Clay. Happy birthday to Clay.
Do you like that background?
Got Terry laughing there. She likes that. Oh. So more
Clay-
plump Dan.
Dan when he was healthy.
We're pushing.
Healthy Dan.
Yes. It's more fluffy then.
Clay, would you ever make a movie with Daniel J. Newman called Batman and Robin? But who would be Batman and who would be Robin?
So Clay would be Robin and I'd be Batman.
No. It'd be
Bruce could be Two-Face.
it'd be like an Asian Batman and Robin, I guess.
Oh.
It's like an Asian Batman and Robin, but instead of like fighting bad guys, we just like get a bunch of hot women and bang them.
You're crazy. He's crazy. How can you call me a Bart Simpson and he could be an else? But you also remind me a lot like Flanders.
Yeah.
What is that, the child?
You remind me a lot of Precious from that movie.
Lord of the Ring?
No, it's just called Precious.
Daniel.
It's about a girl in the inner city.
Oh, I remember Precious.
She's like morbidly obese.
Yeah.
Black.
There's one movie, Treehouse of Horror, where Homer tricked Fun Nanners to start killing people. He said God told him to do it.
Oh no.
What would you say to someone? Say if you heard a voice that God told you to kill all Clay's animals.
I would say go to the church because you're under prelest.
Yeah, but what if you went to church and you were praying and you heard Jesus Christ speak and he told you to kill all of my animals?
Well, then you'd have to go to your priest and you'd say, "Hey, I got this vision from God that told me to kill all Clay's animals. What do you think?" And he'd say, "I don't think that's from God."
Yeah.
What? How would you know it was Jesus' voice?
Because like you just had a feeling. Like
Because
in your
he's
head
from
you
Philly.
heard it and it was like, I am Jesus. You must kill all of Clay's animals. And he was like, don't spare one rabbit.
I would rebuke the voice.
He's like, if you turn around when you're done and look behind you, you will turn into a pillar of salt.
Why would I kill? I can't. No.
No, that's just what Gangster just said to Dan. It's kind of a wild question there.
What, Clay?
It's where the hierarchy of the church really comes in handy.
Hey, your buddy. Oh, I'm LL.
Yeah. Tell her to be like, Clay said he's still praying for you, girl. I have a good pixie background here.
Pixie, Mixie, Tixie, Chixie?
Do you like this one, Dan?
But Dan, can I say something, Mister?
Yeah. This was her face when I told her to get a job. She made this face right here and was like, I have a job. Thank you very much.
Jamie, what are you doing all the way over there?
Isn't it funny how she claims to be like a pure native, but this is like her? It's like a pure Aryan.
People say that. Oh, guess who's here?
It's Azza.
Azzel's back. We missed you.
Now I'm back to kick your asses, all of you.
You got to say happy birthday to Clay.
Have you seen John Frederick, Terry, with this picture?
Hold on, if you're talking to me, I'm sorry. There we go.
Hi, Azzel. We missed you.
Hey, since I was on that phone call with my friend, I had to mute this one, and I'm
John
talking. He's
Frederick.
like, "What the hell?"
I have quite a few of John Frederick that are funny.
So much.
Oh, did Clay adopt another baby?
No, this is John Frederick. Me and Adriana. Here's
No,
another one.
No, he's got an Asian one. He's got a black one. He could get a Russian one and probably a Brazilian one.
Oh.
This is John Frederick with eyeliner.
Who is that?
Classic.
That
This
Bruce
is
behind
this
you?
is his meme coin he was pitching.
Oh. That'd have been funny. Do Bruce as a woman. Oh, there's your next thing, Ghost. I just so I gave it to you.
Your background. Yeah.
This is somebody that Clay knows. His
Terry
friend-
knows him too.
His friend named D-Eyes.
Oh, behind you.
Yeah.
Did you see? It's like literally like homeless now and like living on the street. Did you watch it when I sent it to you?
No, you should send it to me again. I haven't seen it.
It's on Kick. If you go on Kick and just look up D-High-S, he's like bum life and he's like sleeping on a box
Wow.
somewhere.
Oh, this is. Let's see if I can use this one.
That's what happens when you step to Dan Newman. You end up with nothing.
Yeah. Don't mess with Daniel J. Newman. Like that guy.
There's like, it's a kind of a joke, but there's like 4 or 5 people that went up against Dan, and they're all homeless now with nothing.
Yeah.
Like
that
Rose's
guy, no, I'm
Realm.
homeless because Dan went up against me earlier. So yeah.
Rose's Realm got in it with Dan because he was stealing our subscribers. And then like a month later, she posted a video. This is where I live now, you guys, and it's like a little blanket in the woods, like on the ground.
Yeah. Like that guy Christian Uncut. Now he's been cut when he took on Dane.
Well, could you have a Jew that's not cut? That's male.
Yeah.
So I'm watching one of his streams right now, and like he just like did a lot of drugs and now is driving. It's probably not smart that he's filming this.
D-Highs?
Yeah.
I didn't even know he had a car because every time I see him, he's like sleeping in an alley or something.
He did one 2 days ago where he's in a car.
Is he driving though, or is it like a lift?
He's driving.
Do you see the ones where it's like bum life or bum stream or something? I don't watch him in like a month.
Yeah, it looks like he has a car now.
Oh, well, that's nice. Yes.
Is it a nice car or like an old shitty one?
Well, I mean, he's living out of it, so
Yeah.
Oh.
it's a sedan too, so not the best car to live out of.
Yeah.
But
That's why I always get pickups because I'm like, if I need to sleep in this.
I used to have a Ford Ranger with the bed cover on it, the camp, whatever it's called.
Yeah.
Yeah, we go camping all the time, and I would even bring a tent. I'd just have my blow up mattress in the back there. Me and my girlfriend, or whoever I was with at the time, we'd sleep back there, and when it rained, everybody else was bitching and moaning, and we were dry as hell.
I thought you were going to say you're a blow up doll.
Well, that was my date. I didn't want to say blow up doll, but I got a blow up doll and a blow up bed.
I'm joking. Oh,
and lots of repair kits. So I know I'm not going to be lonely, and I'm going to be comfortable.
Oh. Look, there's Mike and Pike, the Pike brothers.
I'm sorry.
He's a Fiji. He's Mario.
Forgive me.
It's okay, Terry.
Oh, I'm sorry. I put myself in.
She has to do this every time to Jamie when his food's cold.
How dare her serve Jamie cold food?
Jamie's like, what the fuck? My
No kidding.
chai
I really
latte
feel
is
too.
cold.
I told her I don't want cold food.
He's
I
like, my
eat a lot of
pumpkin
cold
spice
food. I
chai
don't-
latte is cold.
Yeah, my mom swore forever that I got my tumor because of eating cold food all the time. Because it doesn't matter what it was, spaghetti, steak, pizza, of course. I'll eat it cold.
Mine swears I got mine from taking performance enhancement drugs from China.
I hope Terry's not going to be homeless now. You guys are talking about homeless. Amy might take
We
her
all
ass
laugh.
for food.
she don't know shit.
Gonna be homeless with all those protests in her neighborhood. She'll have company.
Yeah.
What's
and it'll
worse?
be the apartment,
They protest a lot. They don't have any.
What would you rather be as if you had a choice, homeless or a homosexual?
Well, see, that's kind of weird because, like, for somebody like Bruce, he's both.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna say homeless because I don't think I want to be like gay and be
But you could be like Bruce, where you're like a celibate one.
Yeah, but he's not celibate by choice.
You're gay, but you are celibate.
Well, yeah, I mean he's gay because no one's gonna do him, guy, girl, or draft. No, it's not gonna happen.
You know who Gangster was telling me was so gay, and then he sent me a bunch of clips, and I was like, yeah, for sure. Is
The same ones that he sent of me. Or
that Ryan Daniel?
I did mention him.
Oh my god.
Ryan.
He sent me like a clip of him talking about some cub, and in the caption, Gangster just put "ho" for show.
No, I didn't. That was you.
Now that would be a kick-ass brothel name, Celibate. You got the Bunny Ranch.
You want more cake?
You've got all these other ones out in Vegas, and now you've got Celibate.
What
You
about
want a
this?
Zen bomb?
Holy crap! What this man left his wife? And said,
Yeah.
Oh my God, she's well better off, I'm sure.
This guy's in her age.
I got a question about this protest and bullshit, okay? And I'm the atheist here, remember? I'm not sure if there's any other atheists here, but it's that time of year where my fellow atheists are gathering to go to Kentucky to protest the Ark. They've been doing this for 10 years. The Ark is still there.
Hold on, I'm gonna call. I might have to go.
No, you're not going, Clay. It's your birthday.
All right, Clay, do what you gotta do.
No, don't do what you got to do. You got to stay on this.
He's a grown man with responsibility.
Clay is wearing shorts.
On top of her, Michael.
Did you see that? Clip that, Gangster. He's wearing shorts.
Yeah, he needs to remember this.
Oh, you're
Yes. Where's that song with him and Pike singing "No Shorts"?
Say no to shorts. Say no to shorts.
Now I want to know how Clay is saying no to shorts and that cigarette didn't fall out of his lip.
Well, he should be like these guys.
Cool kids for Jesus, shining bright every day. Walk showing the way.
My gosh, the guy on the left looks a lot like, I guess. Oh gosh, what's Rhino's last?
Jamie
name?
Russell.
No. It's an atheist. Oh my gosh. Why can I not think of his?
Why did they protest the Ark?
They do it. They've done it for 10 years. We were going to do it not last year, the year before.
They
That's
protesting.
when I
like
had
it
my
happened.
falling out with Joe because I didn't really want to go protest. I think it's ignorant, especially in heat. I don't do heat very well.
What are they protesting? It happened. Like they wanted to die in the flood.
Well, the banner they've got something about God, what was it? Incest.
They're like we
Genocide.
wanted to all be flooded.
Wow, I'm trying to remember. Incest, like filled or populated the earth. The flood took them away, and incest populated it again, or something stupid. I mean, when I first heard it, yes, oh, that's kind of cool. But then the more I got thinking about it, there could be. I mean, as much as you guys might think I'm an ignorant atheist at times, and I am, I just, I don't see where God necessarily used incest.
He uses incense.
But to populate, doesn't say anything. It doesn't say that God did or didn't create other people to help populate the earth. I do that benefit of the doubt, but to stand out in the heat and protest.
Why do you think so many people talked about the flood, Azzo, if it never happened?
Well, I need to tell you something. I know why they want to do that. they hate the idea of them using state funds, I guess, but they just got tax cut off.
That is, yeah, but see, that's on the tail end of it. It's the religious part of it that atheists are going to attack. I'm an atheist, I'll be honest. And then the, you know, them not paying back all these loans and grants that they got is just bonus, you know, as far as I'm, you know, concerned. Well, you got to realize, Sal, I'm on a chemo pill. I dehydrate. Matter of fact, I just a month ago I was in the hospital for a week for dehydration. My kidneys, my liver, everything was all screwed up. Which a lot has to do with the fact I don't have a colon, my digestive system screwed up, and my tumor is balling up around my intestine. So I don't do very good in the heat. I can't even go to ball games anymore without getting sick from it, and then be put in the hospital. So yeah, I try to avoid heat.
I mean, to get you into an Eastern Orthodox church. Pronto.
Oh,
Yeah.
crap.
Nice and air conditioned.
Yeah, but where I'm going, there's a lot of heat, so that's not helping me any.
At least in our parish, it's always probably a little too cold. Because you're not allowed to wear shorts.
The hell I ain't.
Well, no,
I'm a progressive Orthodox.
You wouldn't want to wear shorts in there because you'd get too cold. You'd be like, I'm cold. And we'd say you got to be wearing long pants.
Oh, I love the cold. I love the cold. I just don't like the heat.
There's some guys though that will wear shorts no matter how cold it is.
I wear shorts year round. I literally do. It's becoming
Like-
less and less the older I get.
That's just they're like, I gotta wear shorts.
I know people like that.
Yeah. I wore probably pants last year one time, and that was a pair of sweatpants, probably for one of my procedures that I can remember. I can't remember which one. But this year I hadn't had pants on once. Not even in the wintertime. I was outside shoveling our blizzard.
Yeah. When I was just a male slut, you know, I'd let any woman see underneath my kneecaps, but not anymore.
Yeah, because they're all chicken bones.
I don't
Yeah,
want
thanks,
them.
Amy. I appreciate
I don't
you
want them
saying
to
that.
be tempted by, you know, underneath my kneecaps.
What, chicken bones?
That I'm not. If that's
You never know. It could.
you don't know what people are into.
Bubblegum is not a Satanist.
Oh.
Most Satanists don't worship Satan, even though most people think that's the case. But regardless.
Oh.
Funny how that works.
Well, if you don't believe, but Daniel, if we don't believe in God, we sure don't believe in Satan. And it's one way, like the temple or the satanic temple. If you look at the 7 tenets of it, you couldn't tell me that it was satanic or evil or anything like that, because it pretty much wraps up everything that Jesus said in his 2 commandments, basically. Other than the God part, you know, treat each other the way that you'd want to be treated, basically.
They're a rare bunch, but there are some Satanists out there who like accept who Jesus says he is, and they still go against him.
Right. Because those are probably the ones, I mean, they would have to. Well, I can't say that. I would think that most atheists wouldn't believe in any deity whatsoever, but I'm sure that there's some out there. And that might be Satan that they think is real and not.
Well, to be an atheist, you can't be a Satanist. Yeah.
Yeah, so that's the confusion, you know, that I would have, because you don't believe in any deity, whether good, bad, or indifferent.
There's this one Satanist I've seen before. He says he does. He was used to co-host with Brett King. He says he's a theistic Satanist.
Well, actually, no, because the Sabbath was never mentioned, Jamie. But anyway, I knew that'd get him going.
Yeah,
and the 10 Commandments were given to the nation of Israel, and the commandments Jesus gave pretty much covered all 10 of them. Well,
Part of.
actually, both of them. You know, both sets that are different.
Jesus shows us how to keep the Sabbath holy.
Yeah, he goes there to turn tables over.
Yeah.
That was a joke, Daniel. Don't even take it serious. Come on. Give me a little bit of humor here once in a while.
I'm not even thinking about what you said.
Okay, good. I mean, that was a serious comment.
Yes,
sir.
Remember Aaron Raw? I seen him before. He had horns in his head.
I just seen one the other day. I went into another person who's a theist room. I get along great. You know, we have great discussions, and I forgot something about the clip where he was talking in front of, I don't know if it was the government or a church or a debate.
I think it's
but he had his normal, that cloak coat on and the big horns that wrapped all the way around his head. I seen that and what the hell? So, but I know he's not a Satanist, but everybody thinks he is because of that. I mean, it's kind of like me. Somebody thinks I'm a Satanist. I'm really not going to defend it that much because, yeah, most atheists don't think Satan's real.
Yeah,
but there are. But what's weird is though there are atheists that do believe in ghosts. There are some that believe in like the Ouija boards or things like that. There are some that believe in flat Earth. Believe it or not.
Yeah. I think that would be Achilles.
Achilles. No, because Achilles is still praying and thanking God that he saved you from going over the ice wall. GG.
I need to tell you, it was crazy. Daniel got in a debate with him before. Not really a debate, like a discussion where they talked about the flat Earth, and he said he was. I just don't understand what he's talking about. He said the Earth, the Earth is covering a dome, and there's no space, and the sun is on top of the dome.
Well, even the floor first, there's different versions of it too. I mean, some believe that there is the dome, and I think that's what Daniel was talking about earlier, where the firmament is, and that. Well, that was
no! I believe in the firmament. I don't believe in a dome. I believe the Earth is round. The firmament is the atmosphere.
The firmament is the dome that flat Earth people think.
No.
Yes, it is. Daniel, go read it. I'm not saying they're right.
I'm saying that the firmament doesn't have to be seen that way. That's a flat Earth idea.
Okay, then we're in agreement. I was just jumping ahead because because flat earthers either have the dome that when it was removed, that's where God got part of the water for the flood, and then underneath the earth, obviously too.
Yeah, that was Ken Hovo believes that.
There's only one place that has a dome, and that's Israel. They have the Iron Dome.
Amen.
Right, Cecil?
Thank you. Thank you.
Beautiful Iron Dome.
The beautiful Iron Dome.
The best dome is
in
the Golden
beautiful
Dome.
Israel.
The most
Golden
sophisticated missile defense
Dome.
system, fully operational.
The Golden Dome in South Bend, Indiana, people. The Fighting Irish. That even got touchdown Jesus. Yay!
The
And
Fighting
believe it or not,
Irish.
As an atheist, I've got touchdown Jesus poster. I didn't even know they had them. I went there for the NHL has this. I forgot what they call it now. I'm tired. Sorry, peeps. But basically,
I'm tired
they play
too.
games outside, between two professional teams, and this was at Notre Dame. They had Weezer there and Judah and the Lion. But yeah, that was really, really cool. But they had the touchdown Jesus.
Beverly Hills. That's where I want to be.
Jamie is going off in the chat. You say commandments, and then he's off to the races.
And if I can,
Someone bring up Koresh.
There you go.
Clay,
I just had a debate on this too.
Clay, you should talk about Koresh. Jamie's getting crazy in the comments.
Koresh.
Yes, what's a Koresh?
Remember that day when he's like,
Yeah, he broke away.
he was misunderstood. They had no right.
Well, actually, he was an offshoot of one of the branches of SDAs, not the SDAs themselves. So I'll
Dan sent me this entire half gallon of my
Yeah, I was
favorite
just like,
whiskey.
you need to drink on stream. That's what I want you to do.
What's that? Is that your birthday present?
Yeah.
He got himself a little something. I hope he doesn't do a little too much of it tonight.
He
You
was
remember
like,
you're a lightweight now.
He was like, Clay, I bet you can't drink that whole bottle, and then we'll go target shoot.
Whoa.
Don't believe me? I'll drink this entire fifth of whiskey.
Yeah. We'll ride our motorcycles out to the
And it looks
creek
like I'll be
and
driving
shoot
to
our gun.
PA to kick Daniel's ass if he drinks anything.
I saw this video where it was like, we're gonna prank our buddy who's like a 10-year recovering addict, and he's getting a vaccine today, but we switched it with heroin. And I tagged in, and it was like you with alcohol.
Oh, here we go.
Oh.
Yeah, because I actually sent Carp my outline of the debate I had over the Sabbath.
I like when Jamie gets drunk though, because he's fun to get drunk with, especially when he gets real loud about David Koresh, like every single time.
David Koresh was a good man. He was misunderstood.
Yeah.
He was Jesus. How can he be misunderstood?
The government had no right to kill those people. They set that building on fire.
Oh,
It did nothing wrong.
you did say that David Koresh did nothing wrong.
I actually like.
Don't trigger Terry.
I agree with that though. Like, even if he was a weirdo banging kids, like the government shouldn't have done all that.
Yeah, so y'all
Yeah, they should just let him do it.
It's like you can't have sex with these kids, so we're gonna set them on fire. Yeah, that's like kind of what happened.
Who's the white guy with a little black boy in the picture, Clay?
Me.
One of me and Terry's friends. His name's John Frederick. I don't know if you know Adriana
That's
Flowers.
John Frederick?
Yeah, Adriana Flowers and me for like a couple months there were making AI pics of John, and this was like probably the best one I did.
That's funny.
The OG pic was him holding a fish. I'm just like, John, is this your stepson? And he got so mad.
Did he really get mad? That's funny.
Yeah, I'm like, who is this? Is that your stepkid or something? And he was fucking mad.
Delete that.
No, it wasn't like that. He's like, this guy took a very crucial like moment of my life, a memorable moment, and fucking ruined it.
We all know how that goes.
What the heck, Yoda, Tar Baby Yoda? What are you saying?
I just read what Yoda wrote.
Oh. I'd like to see him come on one of these streams.
What's way more screwed up though than David Koresh and all the weirdos is Ruby Ridge.
Yeah.
What about the guys
That should never happen.
Do you realize that David is pissed off at Tar Baby Yoda? Because he had to go out and get 200 foreskins for a wife. Well, Tar Baby wanted to one up him, so he went out and got 201 and got his favorite.
Dude, David is pissed off at everybody now, even like Gangster Ghost.
I know, I'm talking about David as in the Bible, not Zen or Z.
Oh.
Is he real? I haven't talked to him before. He's not mad at me. I know
Yeah,
that.
Gangster called me the other day. I was
somebody.
like, he's like, David blocked me. And I'm like, well, he's kind of crazy.
Imagine Clay saying you're crazy, dude. You gotta be
I think he's like
you gotta be a
legitimately.
different
Dude.
level for Clay to
No,
say you're crazy.
I know we all goof around, especially Dan, but I think he may actually have like BPD or something, or like bipolar.
I wouldn't be surprised. I believe that.
Or she'll be like, I seen it with Pike there, where Pike's like, well, I don't know, like Iran is pretty evil, and he got so pissed. He's like,
I think
"Fuck
Zealot's Den is a fine gentleman. He's a fine Catholic
Yeah. Well, you would say that, Daniel, because you just made up with him. But yeah, things like that.
Give
I
it a-
saw that too. Like, how do you get that mad during a
I think
live
it might be
stream?
some little bit of bipolar there. Give it a week, Daniel, and I'll be calling you a pussy again.
Bro, that's so true.
Where you go, Dan? We missed you. Clay.
I like Zidane though, but you got to take him with a grain of salt because he might explode at like any moment.
Yeah. Take everybody with a grain of salt on here, I guess.
Who's that?
This is Dan's grandma.
The hell are you doing there, Gigi? I'm reading something about you screaming like a girl.
Dan's grandma fell asleep, and we took this pic of her. We had popcorn, and while she was sleeping like this, we were across the room trying to like make it in her mouth.
You're weird.
Yoda says that Jamie thinks that David Koresh was a Chad.
I don't even want to know.
Yeah.
Asho thinks that too, but he will never admit it in public.
I think Yoda thinks he was a Chad.
Okay, being an atheist, I'm not
Hey,
sure
what is
exactly
that
what a
picture?
biblical Chad is. Can you explain this to me?
It's a book. It's a book called The Poisonous
Good-looking
Mushroom.
guy that gets chicks and you know, gets chicks all
like Chad
hung up
Powers?
on him and stuff.
My name's
But he
Chad
doesn't
Powers.
like, you know, he isn't like bothered about chicks because he knows there's always more chicks to be found.
Yeah, because chicks for
Yeah.
free.
Oh. Where you go, Daniel? We're gonna miss you. But Clay, I'm gonna ask you something. Clay, I
What?
seen your birthday party you had on Facebook. They sing happy.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Oh, my little guy all grown up now. What do you think of that, Daniel?
It's crazy.
He didn't
dude.
hear you, Gigi.
They say a hero can save us. I'm not gonna stand.
Yeah, and I was showing him pics of your grandma.
Is there a cat dying somewhere? I keep hearing something. Whoever's stepping on the cat,
I'm
get
just-
off of it.
I'm just keep hearing Dan's grandma. Dan's grandma used to do Facebook live streams and like fall asleep on them, and that's what this picture is from.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
my grandmother,
cool.
Tracy Moore. Yeah, she's
That's
my
sweet.
grandma.
She looks cute.
Not all my family members are
She
dead.
looks like she's dead though, doesn't she? Like
Yeah,
if
well, my grandmother's
I
actually
played this
dead,
I
but
played this on Lupin's, and
all
he's
of them
like,
are.
"Is that like an open casket, like a viewing or something?" And you just snap the pic.
all my grandparents, all my parents.
She
they're
could
all
get a
dead.
little sun. She
I'm
looks a
sorry
little
to hear
pale.
that, man.
It's okay.
It's hard being on your own like that.
Oh.
Yeah.
So was Kurt Cobain really?
At least I got you guys.
Daniel.
Yeah, we'll always be there for you, Dan.
We're always here for you, little guy.
Is that me in the picture? Is that me sitting at the table with Trump and Tate?
No, no, that's not you. You're so full of yourself, dude. Not
Oh.
everything is about you.
I thought it was me in a little sports jacket.
Is that
That's
Abe
Ben
Lincoln?
Shapiro or Elon.
It's somebody.
Sure, is that Abe Lincoln?
Looks like the same kind of hair as me,
Gangster
though.
full screen mine so he could see it.
Brad.
What the?
I think Jamie should become a pastor, Terry.
You think? I don't.
Because look, he cares a lot about that stuff. He's going on and on in the chat about obedience to God and grace and stuff. Maybe his calling. Maybe he has a calling to be a pastor.
Yeah, he could be the next Joel Osteen.
He can be the next brother, Pastor Pike.
Oh, he's not worthy of that title yet.
Y'all think? I don't know if I would be a good pastor's wife. Y'all think that?
No.
You'd be a great pastor's wife.
You'll get Jamie defrocked with your attitude, little girl.
I thought pastors not allowed to have wives.
Why can't they?
The Bible says, Gigi, the Bible says they should have wives, husbands of one wife.
Isn't that a Catholic and an Orthodox thing, though? Position among other
No,
religions?
it's in the New Testament.
Orthodox priests.
Well, I mean, Catholic priests aren't married. They can't get married.
The Catholic Church just puts whatever rule they like.
Asking Daniel if it's also, well, I wasn't asking, I guess I was trying to make a statement out of it, but then I needed to verify because I don't know for sure. Orthodox and married pastors or preachers or whatever you call your leader, Daniel.
Say no to shorts. Say no to shorts.
Well, Clay can't say that.
The little smiles. Say no to the wolf. The one and only Lupin is here.
What up?
Yo, what's up? What's up, man? Happy birthday, my nickel.
My God.
Nickel.
I'm in atheist hell.
Cheers. Salutes.
We're so lucky that famous Lupin is gracing us with his presence.
Sorry, Seesaw. I didn't step on you. Way. Oh, there he is. It won't come out. Somebody help me poop. Damn it, I'm mad. I can't poop. Oh, come on. Get out of there. Somebody pull it out. Be a brother. It's turning me into a werewolf pooper.
I'm getting a seizure. You need a seizure warning.
Oh.
Oh.
You say seizure or seizure?
Hey.
A seizure.
Okay.
Seizure. Scissor warning.
No, don't run with scissors.
Who's that white lady, Clay?
I don't know, but she looks like it's in danger.
Just some fat ugly bitch.
Hey, that's my
No, she doesn't look ugly.
Wait.
I'm
She
just
looks
kidding.
sweet.
He looks
I'm
like
just kidding.
he looks like he's in
I'm
danger.
not really sure Gangster made this and sent it to me.
I didn't make that. That was Clay.
Gangster, you sent that to me too, bro.
No, I didn't. That was Clay.
Yeah, if I shared all the stuff Gangster showed me, he wouldn't have a show anymore. With
You put it all over. You put it all over Facebook.
I mean,
No,
he's
I
got
didn't.
Daniel and Ryan married together on vacation.
This is the girl who got
I'm kidding.
Terry all pissed off. So Gangster made these pics because she was telling Terry that like gayness is natural, and she has two penguins that had a baby that are both gay.
Yeah, and Seasow's pissed at Gangster because he outed her for being
Or some
deported.
stupid shit.
She was illegal.
Some
And her fake
stupid
family.
Pico propaganda bullshit.
Don't get
Don't get
Terry
me started,
mad.
girl. Don't you do it. You don't want to do it. That's what I thought. Don't make me call your fake husband.
He probably
Don't-
wears. He probably
Don't get Terry
wears a
back.
My
dress
husband
and
was
isn't
just
gay.
talking to me while y'all were talking mess.
Who?
Sorry.
What? How am I involved in this?
Because when you got in an
Oh.
argument over the gay penguins,
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
you're like, well, they can't have a baby without a girl, and they're like, oh, actually, they can.
Yeah,
We
it's called a
have one
turkey baster.
here. Two male
That-
penguins
that
had
was
this
some
chick
dumb
together.
Stuff like.
That often gets
That's when
into
you
a
gotta,
heated
you have
debate.
to like take a step back and be like, oh, I'm dealing
You
with
just don't know
some
penguin
retard.
science. It's all about the turkey baster. It's all about that base, about that baster.
No,
What
they
are you
wouldn't need
doing?
a baster
What-
because it was like two male penguins, and they said they had like a butt egg.
a butt baby.
Something.
Could be a throat
It was
lozenge.
one of those one of them brown eggs.
Female,
Oh,
and that
oh.
she decided to take over
Easy, remove
care for the egg.
Lupin and his brown butt.
Yeah.
It is fairly brown.
Well, yeah, obviously.
How'd you know?
Could you,
It's not unheard of. In
I
the
can't tell. I'm gonna let you ask
animals to
because Lupin sent me naked pictures of him doing
Yeah.
backflips in the pool.
Nah, that was AI.
present.
Yeah, AI brown eye.
Oh my.
You're
Terry, I'm
Careful,
gonna,
you might get pink eye.
Terry, I'm
I,
gonna send
no,
that to
no, I will be
cuddle.
nowhere near the pool that you ever swim in there, buddy.
Good choice.
Sophia a lot.
He needs treats.
Lupin,
He's starving.
are you seeing that new Mortal Kombat? Did you see the new Mortal Kombat movie?
Part of it. I saw the bootleg version.
I don't know.
You like
Hey,
it?
we're out for dinner for your birthday.
Yeah, my buddy
my-
saw it, but he
Oh.
wasn't really impressed. But he said it was worth the waste watching. But he's
My
like
wife-
really into
wife
those.
cooked.
It was a 48 version, like the 48-hour long version of the Filipino one that was recorded at the movie theater. Totally worth
Oh
it.
God.
Yeah.
He's staying home.
Oh, trouble's here.
Hello, Saint.
Let's talk about my cancer some more because I want to talk
Is
about
that Bruce?
Yeah.
Hey, what up, Clay?
What up? That's such a funny picture.
Well, it's like an awkward pause every time Bruce comes in. Everybody's like, "Woo!"
Oh my
Hey,
god,
Bruce,
that's not
good to-
Dustin.
Clay's probably the most coolest guy here, hands down.
And you're probably the gayest, Bruce, so you do get a participation trophy.
Well, Clay kind of rhymes with gay, you know.
Is that why you want to lay with Clay? Because he's gay?
Dan has a man. I'm not even gonna say your name because it's not even your real name. That's how fake you are.
Dan.
Yeah, because no one knows my name. Clay, what's my
I think
first
the Old
name?
Believers are the
Oh,
real
it's Steve, isn't it,
Orthodox
Steve?
Church.
Oh,
No,
you're an
that's
idiot.
close.
Clay,
I think
what's
the
my
Old
name?
Believers are the real
You want me to actually say it?
No, I don't care. Dox me. I'm giving you permission, so this way
Ron.
Dumbass knows that people know that I'm not fake.
It's Ron.
They're like
Gangster, what's
Ron.
my first name or my whole name? It doesn't matter.
You were born in the 1960s, that's for sure.
Ron
His
in
real
my
name is
video.
Ronald.
McDonald.
Ronald J. Terrio.
That's my name.
His name is Ronald
That's real
McDonald.
fake for me, Bruce. Meanwhile, you're on here with somebody else's name because you got a crush on Dustin.
Actually, no, that is my real name.
Or your picture, whatever. That's not your real name. Yeah, whatever. But you got a fake picture. You can't even put your own up there because you're so embarrassed at yourself.
Don't you got a fake picture?
No,
Oh,
that's
he
me
got a
right
room.
next to me. That is what Gigi made this. Gigi, is that me right there next to my cat?
Yeah.
Just
Thank
like Gigi made that other picture.
Right.
Which one?
Yo, Lupin, what's good, dude?
Most of my pictures are avatars. Gigi, well, I'll say about half. He makes me a lot of them though.
Lupin, I'm surprised you're here, bro. You're like going viral, man.
Gangster is so good with AI after he made me and Lupin these fancy backgrounds.
I didn't make those.
How are you doing, Clay, with your medical stuff? You don't have to really get into it, but I should have asked you the other day.
I think good, but I don't know. I still got more appointments to go to.
Right. Yeah, I mean, I know you're just starting it, but I just don't want to hear any shocks that, oh my God, you lost both of them. And you really were a female to begin with. See? You know, it's okay.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness, that's so mean.
I'm offended.
Like Lupin's.
I'm
That's
offended
that
for
banana.
you, Clay.
Yeah, you guys don't like bananas and rice or what?
What the hell's on her forehead?
Life
That's
is
from where she got
literally
beat.
like bananas and
Oh,
rice.
damn. Oh, there's
It
I see
is.
bananas now. Okay.
I don't know how to explain it, but you'll understand it after. But it's impossible to understand. But
You know,
bananas and
Samoan
rice.
Americans. It's like
Hey, you ever have coconut rice, Clay?
Yeah.
There used to be this Jamaican guy, man. He used to make this fire like red chicken and coconut rice.
Wow.
wow.
Cool
That is
story.
the most exciting thing I've heard all day.
And he had like, and he smoked burgers, bro. He would literally smoke his burgers.
I got a question for you.
Like in a bong, or like did you roll them up or what?
No, like in a
How'd that
smoker.
work?
Now, do you have to be baptized to be born again? As an atheist, I want to know this.
Man, I feel like we've gone over this like
Yes,
we have.
I just
Like
got
a couple years ago.
Brucey.
It's an outward sign of obedience and a good conscience, is what the Apostle Paul says.
So you
Do
don't
you
need
need?
it.
But that didn't
Do you,
answer my
do, you,
question.
do you need a ring to be married?
Yeah.
You need to what to be married?
If I was Orthodox, I think I would have to.
Do you need a Bible to be a Baptist? Do you need a Bible to be born again?
Would that be the old calendar, Jamie?
Technically, no. It's the gospel to where we're born again, but the Bible is where we do get the word of God, which is the gospel from.
Clay, what the fuck am I looking
So would
at?
you
dude?
have to go to a church or to a bookstore or something?
The Bible is often preached at a church, Daniel.
Okay,
Yes.
wouldn't that take some work to go to that church or to buy that Bible from a bookstore?
No, I'll be willing to give you one or pick you up to go to church.
He is so nice.
Life
I think that would still be a work to ask you to take me there.
See,
Well, at least you're not just opening your mouth and being, blah, give me the body of Christ. Look at how obedient and good I'm doing. Blah.
Sounds like a gift.
I bet that's what you do, Daniel. I bet you just go up there and open your big, fat, stupid mouth and let the priest put it in there. Is that what you do during communion?
My mouth is not fat, okay?
Yeah, it is, because it's nothing but poo that comes out of there. Over here saying that God's going to leave and forsake us.
That makes it dirty, not fat.
I know.
This picture here on my background.
So, Daniel, do you just open your mouth to take communion, or do you place your hand out?
I open my mouth.
You stupid, blah, you idiot. You don't understand anything, bro. And you think that's righteous? Like, that's favorable to God? Like, that redeems you with Christ?
Very,
Like,
very refined arguments you got here.
You
Bruce.
think
all
like
day for
after our
these?
conversation on Friday, like we talked a good hour and a half on Friday night. It was a nice chill stream. We talked about the Eucharist, but like you said it so honorably, like that's how you obtain your salvation, by receiving Jesus through the Eucharist. And you just go up there like a sheep to the slaughter and just open your mouth and go,
You know,
and just
Jesus
let
was
the
also-
priest put it in there.
Like
a lamb was delivered up
Yeah,
like
and
a
you
sheep
think
to the
that's
slaughter.
like somehow righteous.
Bruce, you so perverted.
Yeah, and also it sounds
You're the one
blasphemous.
letting people stick things in.
It sounds blasphemous because didn't Jesus Christ himself get led up to the slaughter like a sheep? Yeah, Cecil says it in the chat. She immediately heard it too. Like that. What is wrong with you, Bruce? You sound like a demon.
It's blasphemous because that's your God.
Yeah, Jesus is
The
my
Eucharist
God.
is your God, Daniel. You worship the Eucharist like God.
Yeah.
That's
Daniel,
why
Orthodox, they don't get it fed to them. You grab it yourself, don't you?
No, we get it fed as like
Oh.
from a spoon.
From a
No,
spoon.
it's in tinctured.
So do they do the airplane where they're like, all right, the plane's coming, vroom. That'd be funny.
No.
Especially if you had to give it to like
this is what Daniel does.
Why does Bruce kind of look like Joey from Friends? You guys notice that?
Does
What a, you're a
Yeah,
sheep,
does
Daniel. Daniel, you're
like
a
Joey
sheep,
from
bro.
Immediately. Clay.
I heard an evangelist the other day. He was saying how dumb sheep are. Like they'll get their head stuck in a fence just because they don't know how to back up.
Bruce, when you talk about sheep, you
You're
realize
goat
that
ass.
like Christians are supposed to be sheep and not the goats.
Yeah.
Jamie made that picture possible.
Yeah, but Jesus is the shepherd, not some celibate man that you worship and call
Okay,
God.
so Bruce, not number one, my Bruce is not celibate.
Jamie
He has a
says I was
family with
cute, not
kids.
hold
Okay,
up.
but the guy over him is celibate.
And second of all,
The guy over him is celibate.
Wasn't God
and
over
second of
everybody,
all,
Bruce?
if he's the shepherd, then we're supposed to be sheep. Why are you making fun of people being sheep?
According to the Bible, he's not a qualified shepherd. He doesn't preach the doctrine of Christ.
Yeah,
He
but you
preaches
said to be a
orthodoxy.
sheep is the wrong thing. So why did you say that? You keep changing the topic.
You're the one keep taking me off the stream. You want to talk about me changing the topic?
Yeah, because every time you change the topic, I'm going to kick you
Daniel, you're a...
off. All right. So if you can actually address the question of why are you making fun of people being sheep?
Hey, Daniel, do you take requests with the control?
Yes, I do, actually. I do. What would you like me to do to Bruce?
Oh, if I wanted to do something, Gigi would give me the doing a heartbeat, but I don't want it. You guys have got everything set up.
There's all kinds of things that we can do with Bruce.
Misrepresent God. You're not a representative.
So Bruce, I don't understand why you're making fun of people being sheep when literally Jesus, who is God, is our shepherd, the good shepherd, in fact.
No, the Orthodox Church
I love. Sorry,
you worship the Orthodox Church, not Jesus.
Dan, look at my profile picture.
Oh, it's Mr. Sterling.
Bruce just worships the grace. Bruce worships grace.
Hi, Jamie. Happy Sabbath day, man.
Oh, dang.
Today's
He
Sunday.
said happy Sabbath, Jamie.
I know. Today's the Sabbath.
Jamie says the Sabbath was yesterday.
No, it's today, bro.
Yeah, let's have an argument about it. That sounds like fun.
Oh, God.
No, let's just marry someone I disagree with.
You just worship grace, Bruce.
You just worship grace.
It's by grace we are saved.
Well, who's Grace?
I know her sister Mercy.
I know her sister Hope. I guess I do know who.
I guess worship.
You know Faith
for some reason.
I know Faith, Hope, Love, Charity. Yeah, they all live in the same house.
That's how I knew grace is through faith.
No,
Why
you
does
don't
it
even know
even
what
matter
Grace
if
is.
people worship
By your
idols
attitude.
anyways?
Because
The Ten Commandments were done away with after all.
Well, yeah, that's why Jesus rose from the dead. It's been fulfilled.
It has.
wait, no. Bruce,
Yeah, haven't you read Paul's letter to Galatians?
Bruce,
By
come
right-
on.
I've read
You
the
know that
Bible
ain't right.
through many a times, buddy.
No, you didn't. You're lying. That was like 20 years ago, Asshole.
20 years ago. Wow. Okay.
You
Bruce,
can't be of
you know me
love
better
and
than
be
me,
stealing
so-
and coveting. And
Okay, what was it, 18 years, Asshole?
Bruce, let Terry talk. Sorry, I stepped over talking to you. Terry, sorry. Go ahead.
Terry, what are you rambling about?
I'm saying you can't deny the Decalogue in terms of understanding what loving God and your fellow man looks like. You can't be of love and be coveting and stealing and not honoring your parents.
But you can have slaves. Just remember that.
That's not in the Decalogue.
I know. I'm just saying.
You
We
can
can't
have
do
slaves
thought-
and
we
still
can't
be
do
a
thought
decent
crimes
like
of
person. I don't
coveting
even know
things.
what you're even like. You want to act like
How
slavery
could
is
you
a
morally
thing in the universe.
own someone to be a slave,
Like,
honestly?
oh, slow slaves, as if slaves.
I mean,
don't
if I
exist
had
now.
slaves, they'd like be chilling with
I
me
was trying to
in the
listen to what
evening,
Terry had
like
to say,
watching
but
the
I can't
game.
hear.
Like, I don't know. I don't know how people have that mentality towards like another human.
Being married, I kind of feel like I own a slave.
Oh my God. Special Asian?
Is it because of the language barrier?
Yeah. And like the
And just the
physical
difference of culture.
strength barrier.
Well,
No, I'm just joking. Sometimes I feel like I'm a slave.
To Allah.
At
Yeah.
work, don't you feel like that at work though?
Not to this.
Yes.
Clay, you got a good wife, man. When you didn't tell your family about your procedure, your wife did, and that's a good sign, man. She cares.
Yeah.
She's generally concerned. She literally thought you were so dumb to
He loves.
deny the advice of a doctor
Yeah.
that she took action in case you were literally that dumb.
Yeah.
Sometimes you got to stir the
That's
pot a
Bruce's
little, man. You know.
grandfather.
Bruce, why do you bring up everybody's personal business?
And then
It's
all
so
Clay's
awkward.
family calls. Clay, what's going on? You got a diagnosis and you're not
Bruce,
going to like get another procedure? Like, what are you doing? And
Bruce,
then Clay's like, all right, I'll do it. Shut up.
Bruce, why you gotta bring up everybody's personal business?
It's not your business, Terry.
You
So
got a
like,
big
why are
ass
you even
mouth. That's
saying
why
anything?
you shouldn't be gossiping.
He's right there. Do you have do you have a problem with what I'm saying, Clay?
But you do it with a bunch of different people. It's not just Clay.
I'm
You be
sorry.
getting into
Terry's from
the little
Oregon and she's
minutia, their
offended for other
personal
people.
business, and I'm being like,
Terry,
listen,
go
I'm being
watch the news. And
scandalized.
what else can you be
I
offended
am
for
being
someone today?
scandalized by your mouth being like loose. Your lips are loose. And then I be hearing this stuff about people. I don't know about so and so's baby daddy drama, stuff like that. I don't even know about that.
Girl, now you do.
Yeah, now I know.
All
I
right,
was
so Bruce, let's
blissfully
talk about
unaware,
how
and I be
you made a baby.
saying things, and then I be knowing
You're a
No,
things.
baby
Daniel,
daddy.
I don't want to talk about that with you. That is that.
Why
No,
not?
no, no, no.
Yeah,
I'm
Why
not
not
going to
talk
talk
about
about how
having
I
a kid
made a
out of
baby
talk
wedlock?
to
with
them,
you.
you'll be like,
No,
"Hey,
no, no,
here's
no,
your
no, no.
personal
Let's
business."
talk about
Like
your stuff.
everybody in the Gangster Ghost chat.
What happened? What happened when you had a
I
kid
can't
and you
hear Dan.
decided
I
not to
gotta
get married
reload.
to her?
I was actually
Daniel,
married before.
Daniel, I'm not gonna talk about that with you.
Why not? You talk about everybody else's stuff. Maybe you're
I'm
afraid of
not going
people
to talk
talking
about
about
my
your
sex
personal
life
stuff.
with you, Daniel. I'm sorry.
Okay, but
Why?
you do that with everybody else. So I wonder if
I
that's
do
the
no
reason
such
why.
thing with everybody else.
You do. You bring up everybody else's stuff.
I do not
And
bring up other people's sex lives.
and I think the reason why you do it is so that people don't talk about your personal issues.
Daniel, I'm sorry you've never really had a good girlfriend and a strong relationship more than 700 days, but you'll get there one day, buddy. Just repent from your cult and maybe
You can
you'll
talk
find a
to
good godly
Daniel.
Well, I
woman.
don't have a child out of wedlock like you do.
See, this
Okay,
is what
and
I'm
that's
talking
why you
about.
live alone, and
You're
that's
ugly.
why no, I'm not gonna go there. Never mind.
Do you live alone? Who do you live with?
Me, myself, and the Holy Spirit.
Okay, so you live alone as well.
No, Jesus is always with me.
Okay, so you basically are trying to project your problems on everybody else.
Yeah, even Dan
Well,
has
Daniel,
some
I don't have a
dogs. You
bunch of
don't got a
pictures of
dog or
scary
cat.
men around my home either, so I mean,
Yes, you do.
no, I don't.
Yes, you do.
How many pictures of scary men do you have around your home, Daniel?
None.
Scary, gothic-looking men.
Like more than 7.
You mean like pictures of Jesus Christ? Does Jesus scare you?
That's not Jesus, Daniel. That's a man.
No,
Oh, Jesus wasn't a man, huh?
I need
Did they take a photograph of Jesus?
It's not a photograph, it's a painting.
Did they take an official painting of Jesus like they did with George Washington?
I need to tell
They
you something.
did, yeah. Saint Luke.
They found
He's in the Bible.
ancient Christian pictures of Jesus.
Bruce's mom? Oh, come on. Why you gotta bring my mom?
Who's this guy? I think it's Mark.
That's funny. Yeah, Bruce's mom joined the stream.
Oh, look,
Hi,
it's your mom.
sweetie. Hi, sweetie. How's everything going?
Bruce's mom, you need to give him a
Mm-hmm.
spank.
No.
He needs a whooping.
I'm just saying.
You ever get a whooping when you were a kid, Daniel?
I still want to know about, your kid and the fact
I'm not
that
gonna, Daniel. I'm not gonna explain to you how babies are made. I'm sorry.
Well,
Just-
so why didn't it work out with your woman that you had sex with?
Excuse me?
Why didn't it work out with the woman you fornicated with?
Hey, hang on, let me get my list. Oh, I don't have it with me. I think it's in my office.
All right.
Want me to email it to you?
Go off the top of your head. We're talking now.
I don't have my list on me, man.
Well, Think of
Okay,
the
I
first
do
thing
have
that
one.
comes to your mind.
It was not a relationship centered on the Lord. God was in no place in our lives, and we had no will to really follow God. We were both literally just living for ourselves, and we were calling ourselves Catholics. Like, we got our baby baptized, but we were not living for God by any means.
So you both were Catholic at the time.
Well,
Did you go to
Catholic.
church?
Well, it's just an identity. As long as you're Catholic, you're okay.
Did you
Because
go to
we were
church?
what?
Did you go to church?
Was going to church a work?
Well, you were a Catholic at the time, so don't you believe in works when you're a Catholic? Or is it
Well,
just like you
as
believe
long as
once and
you're
you're done?
baptized, we're good. As long as we're baptized when we're a baby, then we don't have to really do works.
All right, so
Because
you've
the work has
always
already been
been a
done.
lazy Christian. Even when you're a Catholic, you're a lazy Christian. But now you think that Catholics are about works, even though you weren't about works when you were a Catholic.
Well, at least I wasn't a demonic occultist who grew up in church and actual gospel preaching church. I mean,
Oh
it could
wow!
have been worse.
Oh wow! Oh wow!
Well, my
See,
gospel
this is what I'm
believing
talking
church
about.
also
You get so
baptized me when I was
ugly.
6 months old.
It's ugly.
I know that's questionable.
Hmm.
You being
Weird, huh?
ugly.
It's almost like sola scriptura has no consistency.
Yeah, it's when you don't hold to the truth of sola scriptura, then you get guys like
No,
you
they
who
do.
fall
They do.
away, follow cults of Satan, and then go to pretty much a gothic Harry Potter church that is pretty much your
Oh
god.
my god! What the heck? Gothic Harry Potter church? What the hell?
Like anyone who has like a little bit of a orthodox or like a gothic background or like who was in the occult, the Orthodox Church is very appealing to those people. That's a lot of their newer converts are people that are just looking to find their place in some sort of religious affiliation.
It's funny. There's actually a lot of evangelicals that come into Orthodoxy.
Like Jay Dyer, who still don't understand the truth of the gospel.
Bruce, you don't gotta worry about this, you know?
Well, Terry, when you say that you can lose your salvation when Jesus said he will never leave or forsake thee, then you do got to worry because next thing you know, they're convincing God fearing Christian women like you that you could actually fall away and lose your salvation.
How could they convince me of that?
Well, eventually you hear it so often and you hear it
Nope.
presented so confidently, it tends to convince you a little.
Is that why you speak so much, so you can convince yourself of your ideas?
Bruce,
I'm trying to convince you. I already know.
Can I be convinced of anything?
Well, Terry, do you think God chooses
Reason
people
with? No.
not to be saved?
What?
Do you think God chooses people that cannot be saved?
No.
Okay, you said you did once.
Chooses people that cannot be saved. What the?
So, do you think God chooses who can be saved and then who's not going to be saved?
Do I think he chooses who doesn't be saved?
Yeah.
It's just like a nonsense question. God knows
Pretty much
everything.
where I'm getting at. Do you believe God chooses who can get saved and who can't get saved?
God knows what happens to you at the very end.
It's entirely.
But do you think God chooses people never to come to salvation?
No, I don't think that's his will, but I don't also think I don't know. I don't know exactly how it entirely works.
You think God desires, it's the will of God for all men and women to come to salvation in
Man
Christ,
means
right?
woman. You don't have to, make it all feminist. We know man
Just
means
clarifying.
man is our species. Man.
But I've heard you say otherwise before, and maybe you were just trolling. But I was like, oh my goodness, Christian
God
Pike
chooses
Doctor.
his people, and I don't think it's necessarily even if it is the case that God doesn't choose other people for whatever reason, that's some reason not to love God. Because honestly, we're all his creation. He can do what he wants with it.
So you think he wills for babies to be killed in the womb, and do you think that's his will for all that to happen?
For what to happen?
Like all the evil in the world, and like if someone doesn't come to salvation, you think that's because God willed for them never to be
No, I
saved?
don't think it has anything to do with God's will.
Has to do with our will, doesn't it? Which is why you can fall away from Christ.
I don't think that's.
But
I don't
that
think
that
you
creates a
can,
big
but
contradiction, because if we come to
Actually, that's
Christ,
consistency. You have a
no,
free
it's
will
not.
to
It's
choose
not,
God,
because
I
and
don't
you have a
think
free
believe
will
about it.
in
to
You're
free
not
made
will.
choose
alive
God.
in Christ, right? You're a new creature. You're born again. You've been quickened from your trespasses
You
and
can never
sins,
leave. It's
and
irresistible.
then
You
all
have
of a
the
sudden you're dead
perseverance of the
again.
saints. Oh, that's Calvinism.
That's like being revived from a heart attack, living for 5 years, and then just suddenly dying again. Like it's not the same.
You
We're
have
not
Once,
the same.
perseverance of the saints, and you have irresistible grace, which is two parts of the tulip.
but if you acknowledge irresistible grace and perseverance of the saints, then you acknowledge election, because they all go together.
That's what I'm
Um,
saying. Once saved, always
so
saved
I don't
literally
believe in
came from
election.
John.
I don't believe God elects who's going to get saved. So therefore, He doesn't persevere His elect that can depart from it. You
That's
got to
where
acknowledge how perseverance of the saints applies to election,
What the
Daniel.
Bruce.
hell?
But if
Bruce.
I don't believe in election, then I don't believe in perseverance of the saints, because that contradicts the gospel in the first place.
Okay, so Bruce, once saved, always saved came from John Calvin.
That's not true, Daniel.
You can look it up. I encourage
Once
you to.
saved, always
So what? So
saved
what?
came
So
from
what? A
Jesus
broken clock
Christ.
is right twice
He
a day
promised that
anyway. You
whoever so
can't be like,
believeth in
oh,
Him shall not
everything John
perish.
Calvin ever said or did was wrong. That's
It's
not logically
Okay,
consistent.
hang on, Carrie. Jesus said, whosoever believeth in me shall not perish, but have eternal life. So Jesus came
shall
up with
have
once saved,
if
always
you
saved
endure until the end.
for the elect. You gotta tie election to how
But
it
you didn't
applies.
believe in election. You just said I don't believe in
I
election.
don't, which just validates your claim that perseverance of the saints is OSAS, because perseverance of the saints is only credible when it applies to election. That's how
Oh,
dumb you are.
jeez.
That's
No.
how uneducated and understudied you are, Daniel. You don't
Oh,
even know your arguments.
The argument is that you have free will, so you can choose to leave God, which is only consistent.
But then you're not truly saved then if you've been made alive in Christ. You're sealed
Bruce,
until
what
that
if
day of
you're like
promise.
a little kitten
The
or like
problem is you don't believe that you could ever be truly
Why
saved.
does the Bible say that
you
you
get
need
your
to
little
run the
frog?
race if you think it's just a one-time event?
It means to live out the faith.
Yep.
But that's not that's not related to
That's
salvation.
not salvation, yeah.
Because see,
This is
Daniel,
your
your
problem,
whole
man. You don't know what
you
salvation
you
is.
look at scripture, Daniel,
Oh,
as if
rats.
we are not redeemed. You
How
look
did
at
you?
scripture as if it's not written to a believer, the one who is sanctified in Christ already, because you don't believe in redemption. You don't
Oh,
believe
I
that you've
believe in
truly.
redemption.
Well, then why do you believe you could return that redemption?
It's not about returning it, it's about rejecting it.
That's returning it. You've been redeemed by the blood,
No,
and then
you don't
somehow
return
you
something.
return that redemption.
Redemption doesn't get returned. It's not a thing.
Well, then
It's
how do
not a
you lose your
noun.
salvation if
Remember the other
redemption
day
doesn't
when you're
need
just
to be
like, is it a
returned?
verb? Is it a noun? Is it an adjective? It's not
So,
a
so
noun.
Daniel, when you say
It's
that
the
someone can,
kingdom of heaven, right?
so
And
Daniel,
you can
so
trespass outside of the kingdom of heaven. That's your free will.
no, because
We
we've
pray
been
every
redeemed
day
already
that we
for the
stay
kingdom of
within the
heaven.
kingdom of heaven, that
So
his will
Daniel,
be done,
when
not our
you
own.
say you could lose your
But you
salvation,
don't pray the Lord's Prayer every day, do you? Because that would be vain repetition for you, even though Christ told you to do
I
it.
know you say the Lord's Prayer in vain repetition, but Daniel, if you say you lose your salvation, then you're returning the redemption that we once received in Christ. And that we don't see that in the Bible.
Yeah,
You
you're
only
very
believe that because you're in a cult.
you
If you leave your
intentionally aren't
cult,
listening to what
Daniel,
I'm
you'll
saying
lose your.
because you know you're wrong. You know it makes no sense.
You know you're
You
wrong.
believe
You
in
won't
free
even
will,
read
and
it.
yet you don't believe in free will. That's your issue.
You don't even read the Bible.
You think it's impossible to walk away from Christ. That means that you don't have a free will anymore.
Daniel, you've never came to Christ. You came to the Orthodox Church and surrendered to whatever they tell you. That's not of Christ. You got to come to Christ first, bro, and then God will give you the spirit of truth. But right now, you don't have it. You're not redeemed by the blood. You're
You got to go to the
deceived.
true Baptist church, everybody, who has an
The
inconsistent
the
theology.
true church that preaches the gospel, a gospel preaching church.
Come see. Let's see what else we got on the neighborhood. We got the.
There's only one gospel. It says in the book of Galatians,
Look.
Paul was stirred that they were so soon removed and given unto another gospel. What is another gospel, Daniel?
It's
The Eucharist
Baptist
is another
theology
gospel.
that came out in the 1600s. Everyone
Christian-
believed in the Eucharist before you. It's in the Bible.
No, it is not in the Bible. We don't see it anywhere in the Bible. We
You
only
don't
see
see it
it
because
by
you don't read
Catholics
the
and
Bible.
Orthodox.
You read tracts from your pastor.
Yeah. You read.
Okay, those are quoted from the Bible.
Yeah, you trust it a whole lot, don't you? Your man-made
I
tradition.
trust the word of God. I have faith in his word, and his spirit reassures me, and it walks with me and talks with me along all
Then
life's
be
narrow ways.
reassured and stop arguing with me about your dumb ideas.
Why don't you open your mouth and let a fly in there, and then call that the fly of Christ?
Okay. What just changed the subject?
I wonder how dumb you look when you go up there and just. Do you have to spit out your nicotine pouch?
I don't
yeah,
use a
yeah.
nicotine pouch.
Oh
before
yeah,
the
that's
Eucharist.
right. What if you had a nicotine pouch when you received the Eucharist?
I wouldn't,
Oh my God.
Why not?
Wow, Bruce. You're
because
so
I fast
crazy.
before I take the Eucharist.
Oh, look at how
Like, he's
holy
not
you
gonna
are.
take out his
Talk about
nicotine
works.
pouch before he enters the freaking sanctuary.
It's not what you do, Daniel. You're not any more holy because you spit out a nicotine pouch before communion. It's
Okay,
all of what Christ has done for us, and that's what you're not giving credit to. You're not giving credit to what Jesus did on Calvary. You're giving credit to what you do. I went and got communion today. I went and did the Eucharist. I'm the one that passed my catechism. I'm the one that's holy and an Orthodox. I'm the one that kisses rocks and prays and reads all these fancy books. I'm the one that, chose my salvation. I'm the one that's following in catechism.
Don't you believe that you choose your salvation?
You're not choosing Christ.
What changed the subject? Christian dating online.
Oh, the little statue speaks, huh? Wow. What else you got to say, Gangster?
Why are you making fun of Gangster? It's his
I'm not.
show.
I just called him a statue. He didn't say anything for like 20 minutes.
Oh, what just changed the subject? We'll talk about Bruce. Have you seen that movie Backroom?
No.
What movies have you watched?
I've been watching Everyone Hates Chris lately.
Because that's based on you?
Show, brother.
No, I think it's based on Chris Rock.
Oh,
It's a TV show.
It's on Hulu.
You watching any movies though?
Trying to think, what movie did I watch recently?
Maybe you need to watch more movies. Might chill you out a little. I don't know.
You know what you need?
Dude, movies are like 2 hours long, bro. There's only 24 hours in a day.
That way you won't be so lonely, Because Daniel, he got himself some little froggies. You could get yourself like a hamster.
Maybe I just
Or a
gotta meet someone on
Tamagotchi.
StreamYard or something,
You could get some rats. I had rats for a few years. They're really fun. They don't
Ew.
live, but they're really sweet and playful.
No thanks.
Why? They'll love you, Bruce. They'll be crawling all over you, and then you can come on here, and then you have your little rat on your shoulder.
Who is Christians debating online?
That's probably Azo.
I'm not sure.
I have a feel. I'm wondering who it is, but it couldn't be. It couldn't be him. He wouldn't.
Who?
Well, I can't say who it is.
Who
It
is it?
him.
I'm gonna beat him up. It is Azo, isn't it?
I just assumed because he was here
It's
before.
definitely not Azo.
Who would it be?
But
Who would
I
say
think
something like that in the comments? To Clay.
Yeah, you could get yourself maybe
Let's play a game of Guess Who.
You get a snake, maybe. Some people like reptiles. I don't really, but you get a little snake friend.
Why would you want to have a snake and a rat?
Oh, I don't know. You didn't like the rat idea, so I thought maybe a snake. I don't know what kind of animals you would get along with, Bruce. Get you a little puppy. I don't know.
Yeah, get me a little thing that never shuts up whines when it's sleeping, and then pees on my nice white carpet.
Dang.
Well, I think it might be Claude. Do you think it might be?
Oh, I did. I know what movie I watched. The Infiltrator, with Bryan Cranston when he's like a money launderer for the cartel.
Oh.
What a stupid movie! Like they had a good plot, but like they couldn't act it out and like really get the scenes right. And then the longer the movie went on, the more cheesier it got. And then like suddenly ended like, oh, out of funding, movie ends here.
Up.
What do you guys think about driving gloves? For them,
I
against
like.
them?
I'm for them. I think
Depends how much you drive.
Yeah. Especially like you know. What are you talking about? Just driving in your car?
Oh, I know who that is.
Get some of them little leather gloves. Good idea.
It's that homeless chick in California, whatever her name is.
Oh.
That really annoying Mexican chick.
Oh.
It sounds like C-Sal, but it's not C-Sal.
Oh, Latin AI?
Yeah, that stupid chick.
Why would be her? I think it might be Claude.
She isn't.
No, Claude's too proper.
Take back what you said.
Claude would like say I didn't like fold my cufflinks or something.
Take back what you said, Bruce.
What did I say?
You called her stupid. She's not stupid.
Yes, she is.
She's not stupid. She got over on you multiple times.
She's a fool.
Just because she's a fool,
Was
don't
she
mean
the
she's
one who
stupid.
called you the N-word?
Somebody called Bruce the N-word. That's funny. Really?
Do you think it might be Aiden? Or could it be Gaden?
Aiden said one time in a quick, instantaneous stream that he would never come here again. So therefore, he has to base his whole life on that one little statement that he made.
Could it be Claude?
You know what? I just really don't want to jeopardize the only successful relationship I ever had by getting my girlfriend doxxed all over the internet by my stupidity. So I'm just never going to come here again.
Oh. Could it be...
Too bad, though, because he saw you guys being friends for 20 years, gangster. But it didn't last 20 minutes.
20 years? Are you high?
I am a little above the sea level.
Oh, you're high. Who could it be? Could it be?
Who could it be now?
Mike? Could it be Big Bad Mama? Could it be Claude?
So this is the last day I can eat meat until I'm on a big fast, and I know Bruce is all about those. So I'm wondering what I should get.
Eye cream.
Man, you are so brainwashed. You are so brainwashed. They even control your diet.
They do. They control my diet.
Wow.
But it's all about me, you know?
It is. Like, that's how gullible you are, Daniel. Like, you will let these people convince you not to eat a charl grilled cheeseburger when it's, an option.
I'm saying right now it's an option. It won't be tomorrow.
Well, this little meat market where I live, they're not open on Sundays. If you want a nice charbroiled cheeseburger with
Go to
cheese
McDonald's, the best place in the world to get. Yeah, that's good food.
They don't use char though; they use a flat iron.
It's the peak American cuisine.
Maybe if I'm like, I don't know. It depends how. Like, I was so hungry yesterday, I almost bought a sandwich at 7-Eleven. I'm like, no, I'm not that hungry. But I'm like, oh wow, this is like a different level of hunger that I would buy a sandwich at 7-Eleven.
Egg salad sandwich from a gas station is always the winner.
It depends what gas station.
Any will do.
Nah.
A vending machine's even a better bet if you get it out of there.
Some vending machines are really good, man. Like, they go all out for that.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
But Daniel, I would encourage you to read. I think it's First Timothy. First Timothy chapter
I'd
4.
encourage you to read that too, Bruce.
I did. That's why I'm referencing it to you. I was reading it the other
What does
day.
it say?
It says that. Well, I can't. I don't think I can quote it, but it does acknowledge
man.
that religions that forbid marriage and refrain from meats are a doctrine of devils.
Yeah. Well, we don't always refrain from meat
But you are tomorrow.
when we fast.
That's what I mean. You know,
Doesn't
like.
it say somewhere in the Bible you're not supposed to concern yourself with how people fast or don't fast?
But it's your religion. You're doing it.
Let's say it in the Bible that you really shouldn't
Where?
be concerned about that.
Where? What verse?
Okay, I can look it up.
Let me just use my AI tool that validates my whole life and everything I ever ask and wonder.
Oh.
I think AI is good if you want to find the nearest McDonald's, but like to ask AI, you know, theological, biblical questions that really define your eternal destination.
Looks like it's Matthew 6:16 through 18. It says, "When you fast, do not look somber as the hypocrites do, for they disfigure their faces to show others they are fasting. Truly I tell you, they have received their reward in full. But when you fast, put oil on your head and wash your face, so that it will not be obvious to others that you are fasting, but only to your Father who is unseen, and your Father who sees what is done in secret will reward you." So this one is actually not the one I was thinking of, but it also shows that fasting is part of our tradition because it's telling you how to fast.
So does it say make a 9-hour live stream about how orthodox you are that you're fasting?
Well, I don't ever do that, actually.
I bet you will tomorrow or this week. I bet you will stream for 40 hours this week and mention 100 times that you're fasting.
How much do you want to bet?
Well, now the bet's off because, you know, you got the in on it, you know. Me and Clay will make the bet. Like, Daniel, you can't bet if you're on the team, okay?
Oh.
Joel 2:12 says, "Yet even now declares the Lord, return to me with all your heart." And, I got an ad. "Return to me with all your heart, with fasting, with weeping, and with mourning."
It doesn't validate, like, a church telling you can't eat a certain food.
Acts 13:2 says, "While they were worshiping the Lord and fasting, the Lord said, 'Set apart for me Barnabas and Saul for the work to which I have called them.'"
Okay, that doesn't validate a church telling you can't eat meat.
Acts 14:23 says, "And when they had appointed elders for them in every church with prayer and fasting, they committed them to the Lord in whom they had believed."
Okay, that doesn't validate a church telling people they cannot eat meat for some certain occasion.
1 Corinthians 7:5 says, "Do not deprive each other, except perhaps by mutual consent and for a time, so that you may devote yourselves to prayer. Then come together so that Satan will not tempt you because of your lack of self-control."
You got to remember that Timothy was also present at many churches in
celibacy
Acts.
fasting.
So Timothy was in the book of Acts. He was present there. There's passages with Paul and Timothy there and present. We know Timothy was at, I don't know if he was at Corinth, but we know he was at Ephesus. And Paul's epistle to Timothy identifies fasting. So Paul's epistle to Timothy really validates where you got to apply that to how all these other churches are fasting, because they used to command fasting just like the Jews did. But Paul writes to Timothy in his epistle, and he says that is a doctrine of devils.
Matthew 17:21 says, "However, this kind does not go out except by prayer and fasting."
That doesn't validate what you're claiming, though, Daniel.
Interesting. It's the Bible himself talking
Oh,
about.
wait a minute. My volume's
fasting.
probably down. Oh, wait, no, it's not. Yeah, Daniel, there's verses on fasting, but not in the manner of how you're practicing it.
Do you
see what I'm
remember
saying?
in Matthew 9:14 when the disciples of John came to him saying, "Why do we and the Pharisees fast often, but thy disciples fast not?" And Jesus says, "While I'm in the world, they don't need to fast, but I won't be in the world forever."
Okay, we see fasting in the Bible, but that doesn't validate how you're practicing it.
It says when you fast. So, like, it doesn't say if you fast. It says when you fast. It's implied that everyone has to fast. So
It's not. You're implying that.
It's implied in the
You're
Bible.
you're implying that we have to fast to
By
validate.
language, by saying when you fast, not if you fast, when you fast.
But that's based on them actually fasting at that time.
Yeah. And we continue to fast because our traditions don't change like yours do.
So then how would you acknowledge Paul's letter to Timothy where it says that religions and doctrines that refrain from eating of meat are a doctrine of devils then?
So clearly he's not talking about fasting altogether. He's saying that if you say like you can never eat meat, or like let's say you make a weird Judaizing cult where you can't eat pork because of the old covenant, that would be wrong.
So Jamie's wrong?
No, I'm not saying that.
Well, that's what his cult does. They don't eat pork or unclean meat.
No, that's what you're saying, and you know.
Well, that's a common practice of Seventh-day Adventists, Daniel, and that's pretty much what you guys are practicing as Orthodox. You're
A lot of them,
abstaining.
a lot of the Seventh Days actually don't eat any meat at all. They're like vegetarian.
I know, and that goes with what Daniel says, that when Paul writes to Timothy that these religions that refrain from eating certain meats that are given to be given with thanks for those who know the truth, that applies to like religions like Seventh-day Adventists. They're not allowed to eat pork.
They might be onto something, because if you look at their lifespan, it's like a little bit longer than like regular people.
Okay, they're not gluttonous. That's a fact. But yeah, Daniel, you're following a doctrine of devils, man.
Well, you notice that the SDAs don't agree with our fasting regimen, and it's because when we fast, it's for prayer. When they fast, it's all the time.
Prayer to who? Your
Prayer
dead
to Jesus
saints?
Christ.
But Jesus said not to pray in vain repetition as the heathens do.
What does that have to do with fasting?
Well, it applies because you're making your fasting known. You're boasting about it on the internet. Like, oh, look at me. I'm such an Orthodox. I can't eat meat tomorrow.
No,
That's kinda
that's not what I'm
true.
doing. I asked, what do you think I should eat tonight?
Yeah, because look
And I
at
knew
me.
it would
I'm such
trigger
a
you
righteous
because
Orthodox.
you don't believe in fasting because you don't have the traditions of the church.
Oh, look at me. You don't have your traditions of my church. I'm not allowed to eat meat tomorrow, and you can.
What about Matthew 6, 16 through 18?
He just read that, Clay.
That's when it's supposed to be like when you fast, don't tell anybody.
Well, here's Daniel telling everyone on the internet, and he's going to do it again tomorrow.
Bruce and Dan.
So that
Bruce and
proves
Dan are
that-
always rubbing it in our faces.
Look at how Orthodox I am. I'm
It
going to
proves
be
that
fasting
fasting is
tomorrow.
definitely part of our tradition because it tells you how.
Oh,
not to
my
do it.
tradition, my holy tradition that you don't have, that I have. Oh,
Just like Bruce would say that you should pray, but you shouldn't pray in vain repetitions.
Like you do.
You think we do, but either
You
way, you
do,
agree that you
Daniel.
have to pray.
You do.
So, like,
Then,
you notice how I can stay on
so
one
if Dan
point while you have
prays
to
in
go
vain
everywhere else?
repetitions, what about when it? Yeah, what
Daniel,
about where
you
it
pray
says
in such
pray
vain
alone in your
repetition, it's
room and don't
practically not praying at all.
evangelize? What about when it's like don't evangelize in the street like hypocrites? What would you tell Tim?
What verse are you
The
referencing?
street preaching. It's in
Clay,
Matthew.
you
It's the one
shouldn't
where it's
talk
like
crap
pray
about
alone in your
like
room,
street
not in the
preachers because
street.
like Clay, I don't know how you're going through
Hold
what
on,
you're
let me
going
find
through and
it.
then
I'll tell
talking
you what
crap
it's
about
for.
people preaching the gospel, bro. Leave Tim
All right,
alone.
'cause
You
it,
never
like,
had
tells
two
you not to do it
conversations
that way.
I
with
should
him.
get a ribeye.
It's so the verse is Matthew 6:6, and it's like
Who's he speaking to, Clay?
it tells you everybody, people.
Who's everybody? Who's Jesus speaking to in
It
that
says right
passage?
here, he's speaking to Tim.
So he was speaking to the Pharisees at first, and then
It
his
says when you
apostles asked him,
pray
teach us how
alone
to
in
pray.
private.
Notice he says, after this manner, pray ye. But it doesn't say this
But
magic
it
prayer.
literally says, don't be like the hypocrites who pray standing in the synagogues or on the street corners to be seen by others. When you consider Tim's obviously trying to be seen by others.
All right, but what did Jesus say in Matthew 28, Clay? He said, go and teach ye, baptizing them in the Father, Son, and the Holy Ghost. So how would you apply Matthew 28 to Matthew chapter 6?
I thought you guys don't believe in baptism.
I didn't mention anything about baptism. Well, I mean, are you familiar with
You
Matthew
just
28,
did.
Clay?
Yeah.
Matthew 28 is called the
baptize
Great Commission. That's where Jesus commands his disciples to go and teach the gospel,
They don't have
making
to do that though,
disciples.
right? They're not. They don't have to do that.
No, well, Jesus said, "Go ye." So
Well, that sounds like a work.
that sounds like a command.
Yeah, exactly.
That does sound like a work.
What's the wage if it's a work?
Well,
Salvation, as
there
you
you
just
But
said.
Jesus died on the cross for their salvation.
All right.
So then why would you
which one
just
is
say
it?
that?
Yeah.
Well, you're the one saying that it's a work. I'm not. I'm saying it's a command.
You just said you have to do it.
Yeah, because
a command
the
isn't
guy
work.
who like saved your life from your sins commanded you to do it.
If I command you to dig a hole in my yard, wouldn't you consider that work?
How much?
Salvation, your eternal soul.
I don't need it. Jesus already did it. Jesus already bought my salvation, so I don't need to dig your holes.
All right. So what if God told you to dig a hole? Would you do it then?
Yep, because Jesus died for my sins on the cross. He told us to go ye and teach and make disciples. So I will do it.
What if God told you to eat his body and his blood?
I
He
think
never
Bruce
did
is
because he's not a
realizing
cannibal.
the many
well, actually, he
flaws
did
in
tell you
the
to do that.
Protestant
Nope,
logic.
you're misinterpreting that verse, Daniel, and you're going to misinterpret that verse for the rest of your life if you
Oh
don't
my
repent.
goodness! I guess sola scriptura doesn't work after all.
You're going to run from the Word of God your whole life until you validate that chapter, Daniel.
I had to read it like you do.
You could try.
Well, I would have to get eternal life, according to you.
Hey, if it's regarding eternal life, how much time are you going to put into studying it?
Yeah, I mean, I
Who do you
guess
like
I have
better,
to work
Bruce?
pretty hard for it, don't I?
Hey, listen, man.
If you had to,
It
if you
will
had to pick
take
one,
an
Bruce,
architect, 2 weeks to design the blueprints for a building, but you won't read God's blueprints for your eternal destination for an hour a day.
Well, I don't want to fall into works like like you said, you can't work your way
It's
there.
not a work if there's not a wage for it. Jesus is the wage.
Wouldn't
the
the
work,
wage be
the
proper
wage has been
understanding?
paid.
Wouldn't the reward be proper understanding of the scripture?
We're not saved by works. Do you understand that? It says that in Ephesians,
Why do you
clear
keep
as
telling
day,
me to
Clay.
do all this work for?
It's not a work. That's what I'm saying.
You're telling me to do things that would take work.
So you're
It's
saying
not a work if there's not a wage.
baptism is not a work?
Why
It's
can't
not
it
a work if there's not a wage.
Well, there is a wage because
Clay,
you're saying
you wouldn't go
without
to
this,
work
I
if you
can't
weren't getting a
have the
paycheck.
reward of eternal life. That's the
I would
ultimate
go to
wage.
work if I wasn't getting a paycheck because I'm selfless. So you can't compare me to that.
You're lying. You wouldn't work without the wage. So you got to every time you ask yourself, is this a work? You need to ask yourself a follow-up question. What is the wage for this work? Is the
IRS
wage
asked me,
for this work? So Clay, listen.
They're like, why are you going to work
Is the
every day if you don't
wage?
make money? And I'm like, because I'm selfless.
All right, you're not listening. Clay,
Bruce, you're not
if
listening.
the wage is salvation,
You're trying to say you need to do this in order to be saved. How is that not a wage? How is that not?
I'm not
getting
saying that at all.
It doesn't make any sense.
I know, because that's not what I said.
You said you need to think about it this way in order to be saved.
That's not what I said either.
Yeah, you did. You said
No, I
you have to
didn't.
believe that you have eternal life, or else you're not saved.
Gangster.
Well, yeah, otherwise, what are you saved from if you don't have eternal life?
All right, so there you go. You have to believe what you believe, and
Share
that
my
takes a lot of
screen
work.
because
Yeah, you have to believe the gospel, otherwise you believe a false gospel.
wait
Your
till you see
version
what
of the
Sandman
gospel.
posted, Bruce. You're gonna laugh. He put being gay was fun, but I'm 35 now and it's time for a wife and kids. Sandman is freaking crazy.
Hey, you hear about that one couple that like openly had an abortion? Like they're like some kind of YouTube couple, and they got some kind of like diagnosis that like their child might have or Down syndrome, and they just like went ahead with the abortion, and now they're like grieving about it and stuff.
No. But if I was in that circumstance, I may consider it because, I don't want no Down syndrome kid.
Well, shows how holy you are, Clay.
Nah, because I probably wouldn't do that.
Clay, your
'cause I'm
kid's
not a
half
woman,
Asian.
but
Everyone's going to
probably-
ask that your whole life.
No. Maybe.
See, I can throw a dirty joke in there too, pal. You wise guy. I would
I do
consider that if I
specify.
had Down syndrome. But hey, here's my kid. He's half Asian. He technically looks like he has Down syndrome. You know.
That's the thing. I saw this guy where he's like, they asked me like, how come you never see Asians with Down syndrome? And he's like, and you fucking do, but you just can't tell.
Yeah, but Clay, you got to examine, man. If the wage for the work is salvation, it's not righteous. Because Jesus, his work on the cross, is the only way we have salvation. So if you're comparing a work to as something that we receive salvation from, like receiving the Eucharist, that's not biblically accurate. And by grace, you are saved through faith, not of works.
All right. So just to be clear, you don't have to read a Bible. You don't have to be baptized. You don't have to go to church because that would all be a work.
Hey, dude, if you get saved in prison, then there you go. You know, you may not be able to get baptized if you get saved in prison.
You might not be able to read the Bible. You might not hear about the word. You just do.
I didn't have a Bible when I got saved.
Okay.
But I knew the Savior. I knew Jesus was the one who could save
Did
me.
somebody tell you about it?
I knew, and then someone else confirmed.
So you already knew.
Yes.
Who told you that? Who told you about Jesus?
Just growing up Catholic, hearing
The
about
Catholic Church
Jesus.
told you about Jesus? Wow, amazing.
But they never told me the most important thing, what it meant for me.
Which is that I don't have to do anything.
No, they never told me or taught what it meant for me.
Well, the one thing Dan,
missing from all this is that I don't want
the one
to do
thing
anything
Dan-
for God.
I mean, Daniel, look at Clay. Clay is the great example of a middle-aged.
You're a great example of the Baptist theology. I want to put you up on the World Church Council and just say, hey, everybody, this is the liaison for independent fundamentalist Baptists. This is what they all think. This is how they all act.
One thing
Well, I mean,
proves
I'd be honored, but I think, Daniel, your typical Catholic is guys like Clay, guys who aren't
one thing
really
that
active in
proves
the
Bruce's
church.
point, though, Bruce, hold on. One thing that kind of proves Bruce's point and all these guys' point that's biblical, that is hard to explain, would be like the thief on the cross, because the guy was like a piece of shit his whole life, and then when he was dying, he's like, well, I believe in Jesus now. And
Amen.
Jesus Christ said, like, you'll be with me in paradise.
Right on, Clay.
He had to
Amen.
humble
But that
himself.
Amen.
He had
Yeah,
to humble himself, which takes work, by the way.
I know, but it's like,
That's
could
not
you
a
really
work.
say he
Eternal work.
Not a
repented?
work.
He didn't really repent because he didn't really have time to like
Faith without
make
works
up
is
He
for all his
changed his
wrongs.
mind. That's repentance. He changed his mind and
And that takes
believed.
work.
That's not a work.
Well,
That's
faith
your
without
own little
works.
imaginary definition of a work, and that's not the true definition of work.
Faith without works is dead, Bruce. So you have to reconcile that one day.
So all the works that you do are dead because you
Faith
don't have faith. You don't
without
believe
works
Jesus
is
died for
dead.
your sins, Daniel. You
can
believe
read
you
it
died for your
slowly
sins.
when nobody else is around, because right now you're going to double down.
You also
Daniel,
can't say
Jesus didn't
those
die
people
for your
don't have faith.
sins. You received the Eucharist for your sins.
Okay.
And it's going to damn your soul to eternal fire if you don't repent, man.
Neat.
How old are you? Like 30-something? If
I'm
you live another 20 years as an Orthodox,
I'm 22
you're going to
years old.
deny God's word for another 20 years of your life if he allows you to stay
I'm
on it.
58 years old.
Well, you don't have much time then.
I'm 103 years old.
You're going to deny God's word as an Orthodox for the
I'm
remainder of
14
your
years
life.
old.
He looks like he's 15. But Daryl's here. Hi, Daryl. We all miss you, buddies. You're always welcome here.
You know, Dan actually looks like he's 21, and Bruce, you look like you're 22.
Daryl, how many allegations of abuse took place in your archdiocese where you live?
Bruce, why do you always bring that up?
I thought we were talking about movies, and then
That's
like,
what I
going here
thought
for the
too.
conflict.
And then
Yeah, we're talking about that.
Bruce wants to talk about infant baptism again.
We're talking about that movie that took place in Boston about how the archdiocese covered up all those sex scandals.
Yeah.
That was a good movie. That was actually a very good movie.
Yeah, it's based on a true story too.
Since you're Catholic, Daryl, what do you think of Father Ripperger? Have you been
I think
watching
he's
him
phenomenal.
or listening?
Yeah, no, I watch
Dude, I
him.
listen to him every day.
I think he's a great priest. I mean,
Somebody
he
told
has-
me recently
Go
that
ahead.
somebody got defrocked for saying that like aliens are demons, and
Yeah,
I was
that was
wondering if
me
it was
sending you
Ripperger.
that was I sent it to you in the Haitian hate group.
Was it him
No,
that
somebody
got
at
the frog? I don't
Fellowship.
think it was him.
I don't know. That's why I wanted to ask you guys because it was
Well, he
at
was
Fellowship
saying
Hour today.
that.
Somebody
He was
asked
talking
about.
about on Tucker how during exorcisms before, like the demons will appear as grays with
Hey,
like the
Daryl,
eyes.
I'm
and
going to
everything.
look up how many sexual abuse allegations are in the Archdiocese of like South Texas, and I'm going to get back to you on the number since you don't know.
I don't need to know. My profession is I do
You're going to
enough
look the
of
other
that
way.
in my
Oh, yeah,
profession.
all my churches are just molesting kids for the past 30 years. I don't know. I don't know
What?
nothing. It ain't my kids.
They call you.
You should look up your own church and how many molestations they have been done in your church. That would be
None.
something interesting too.
There's been
That's
none
a
in
lot.
my church.
Well, I'm not gonna get into it, but anyways, I think Father
Why are you ignoring sexual molestation, Daryl?
All right.
Why are you
So
fascinated with it, Bruce?
what I saw is that he wasn't defrocked. He just lost his official position as the archdiocese exorcist, but it was
Really?
apparently over his what he said about UFOs. Yeah.
Wow, that's well. I mean, I don't know how to say it, but I think he's a very smart priest. I mean, he
Me
has a
too.
doctor's degree in psychology, so and he was an exorcist for what 25 years or so. So yeah, I mean, I I, I adhere to what he says, but I don't know what else I can say regarding aliens and all that stuff because I mean, the church's position is it's not official, so I don't know.
Yeah.
I got
Have you
you,
ever
Steve.
experienced a Latin mass,
I have,
Daryl?
yeah, I
I've
have.
never been to one, and there's one by us, and it's cool because the church actually has Philippines in its name. And I was like, maybe we should go to that and see if like what it's all
Yeah,
about.
you should check it out. What I do recommend, because I actually experienced one yesterday, was an ordination.
Can
I
you?
went to my buddy. He was a Deacon Isaiah. He got ordained Father Isaiah, but it was 5 priests, right? But the experience, man, that is, whew, that is
I'm gonna
something
post it.
very surreal.
I love seeing
Is
those
it
ordinations
is
too.
it strange though when you don't understand anything they're saying, or is
Oh, and
is that how it's supposed to be?
in the no, in the Latin Mass, it's not. It's you have your pamphlet, so you can follow it in English. So it's not you are lost because you do a lot of sitting and standing, but you're following what the priest is saying through the pamphlet, and then the liturgy, um, not the liturgy. I'm sorry, like when the priest is talking about the homily, it's usually in English, so you're not really lost.
So the ordination you went to, was it a nun or a priest?
No, it was
Deacons or
five
priests.
priests. Yeah, 5 priests.
Is it called ordination if it's like women becoming nuns,
I don't
or do
know.
they not celebrate it?
That I don't know.
They
But
might call it the same
I
in
know
the
that's
West,
still the
but
same
in the East,
sacrament.
it's monastic township.
Isn't it the same sacrament if a woman becomes a nun as it would be if a man becomes a priest?
Well, she definitely can never become a priest, but she can become a
no, I
non-monastic
don't think it's
townsher.
the same. I don't think it's the same because a nun can't. She can't. She can't give you absolution of sins. She can't serve the Eucharist. She can't give you holy orders. So no, it wouldn't be the same.
That's
Like
weird.
What about
yesterday.
extraordinary
And she's still
Eucharist?
signing up for like a life of celibacy and being like
So, yeah, that
dedicated to the
yes.
church.
Yeah, that yes, but that's just one sacrament, like the celibacy. But even if in our church, it's not it's discipline. It's not a doctrine as per like a stern doctrine. It's a discipline. So it would be different. But yesterday, like it's pretty cool because what I saw was actually apostolic succession, like from the bishop himself. It was man, it's something that I recommend every Catholic go through to experience it. It's pretty cool.
How
And
are
I
you?
received the Eucharist from the bishop himself too, so it's pretty cool.
Oh, that's good. How are you today, buddies?
I'm good, man. Just finished cleaning the house. So
Well, Daryl,
that's a good thing.
uh,
So,
do you like the Texas Chainsaw Massacre? It's Texas.
it was okay. The old one, they were okay, but
Have
I
any
was
of you
never a
guys,
fan of gore. Go ahead.
since you're talking about movies, have any of you guys watched The Shift?
The
Because we
Shift,
watched
I've
that
never
like
seen.
one weekend ago, and it was like really good. It's kind of like
I've
a
never seen.
spin-off of the Book of Job, and it's got Christopher Palaha, and then that I'll try to
Never
find like a
seen.
trailer.
You know what movie I like that's kind of like that? The Seventh Sign. It's an old movie with Michael Bain and Demi Moore. That's a very good movie.
I'm gonna send you
Did you
this Gangster so you can play it, but this is a trailer,
Did you
and
ever
it's
see
on
that
this.
movie? Sorry, go ahead. Go ahead, Claire.
Wait, what movie?
The Seventh Sign.
I think I have, but I
It's
think it's
with
been a
Demi
while,
Moore.
so
It's
I
a good
can't
movie.
like. Isn't it from like the 80s?
Yeah, yeah, it's a good movie.
Yeah. There's some new like network that's like Hulu or something, and I think it's called Angel, and it's all
Mhm.
these like religious shows, and that's what that shift is on.
Well, I forgot what's called. Angel something. Angel Studios.
Yeah,
Oh, that's
Angel
the one.
Studios.
That's the one that came out, gave the Chosen, that brought the Chosen.
Yeah. Dan told me it's actually a bunch of Mormons or some crap that run the Angel, which I didn't know because there's like a lot of like Christian themed things.
The one
Or
that you
maybe
could check out, Clay, and it's Catholic. It's called Formed, Formed. That one has a bunch of good movies, and it is Catholic, and I like it.
Formed.
Yeah,
Oh, I
it
see
talks
that.
about a lot about saints and just a bunch of different stuff, but they're all Catholic movies, or mostly all. I don't think they have any Protestant movies.
A lot of
Yeah, I think
Protestants are like
Lena's
freaking
asking
nuts.
if a nun could observe the Eucharist, but like, would it be for extraordinary? Isn't there an extraordinary thing that Catholics have where like laity can
Well,
even?
I've seen where they have laity serving the Eucharist, but it's always like alongside a priest, so there'll be like two lines, you know?
no, they can serve depending on the necessity of the church. Like if you have a huge congregation, like we do at my church, we have like 300 people on a daily on in one mass, right? So the church will appoint, lady. You can, but the consecration of the Eucharist, that only the priest can do, and it's only men, so you can't do that.
Yeah, for us, it's the only one who can actually hold the gifts. Would be the deacons if they get permission from the bishop. But typically, it's only priests that can even serve it, not only consecrate it, but even serve it. Um, for us, anyway.
Would you
Yeah,
guys
I
like
wish.
to attend Mel Gibson's church?
Mel Gibson.
He
He's
has
got
his
a
own
church.
church, and it's supposed to be like old school Catholic before the 60s. And he talks about how in the 60s, when one of the popes died, the smoke went white, like they elected a new pope, and then it went black 20 minutes later. And I forget everything he said, but he's like, ever since then, the Catholic Church hasn't been the same. And he started like his own version with a bunch of priests that got kicked out of the Catholic Church because they were spouting like Orthodox stuff, I guess, or something. He says he always talks about like Vatican I and crap. He,
Interesting.
I seen a thing on it, and I was like, that's because he's like, I'm Catholic, but. And then he goes on to like trash the modern Catholic Church and talk about how it was so much better when he was like 5.
He must have attended a poor Catholic based church in
I
O.
think
I mean, the one
the
I go
thing,
to, it's not poor at all.
a lot of them old people, like my great aunts and uncles and stuff, a lot of them quit going to Catholic church back then because they like drastically changed their position on limbo and I think also purgatory, from what I heard from like family members, and that
I
made
like
a lot of people like lose their faith.
I like to say this: lumba, 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 lumba. I did that to try burp like crazy. Lumba, I don't.
Because I think, isn't it right now the consensus is like limbo does not exist.
Does it? Yeah.
Oh, it does. Limbo. It's called limbo of the infants or limbo of the fathers. Well, limbo of the fathers was actually Abraham's bosom. That's what it was known as.
Yeah,
But
I'm
right
talking about
now,
like the unbaptized baby limbo.
yeah, that's why it's like limbo of the infants. That's what it's called. I haven't really looked much into it, but
I know my whole time in catechism,
go
from
ahead.
like
Oh,
5 years old until ninth grade, they never once talked about limbo ever. You
yeah, the
know,
thing
but
is that the thing that the way I see it is that if people leave the church because of one doctrine, they really went into the church to begin with. They were weak.
yeah.
That's how I see it.
Well,
It's
the
like
aunt and
Bruce,
uncle
right?
I have, they also like lost both their. So it was like my great aunt and uncle, and they've been long dead. But they also had 3 kids, and 2 of them died from drugs. So I'd imagine that probably made them lose their faith too.
Yeah, and you see that's the thing is that you get put through a lot of trials, right? And say like Bruce, right? I'll use him as an excuse is that he was, quote unquote Catholic. Yeah, he left and he got easily he's told the story before. He got easily confused or persuaded by a guy who I guess was Baptist and now he's a staunch Baptist and now he's quote unquote saved. Well, no, he actually was saved. He left the truth. He left the truth to pursue a lie,
Yeah.
and now he's notice how he's always spewing the same rhetoric. I told this to him in Daniel stream a while back. It's always the same thing because he hasn't learned anything outside of what he was taught about baptism. So he leaves because one guy teaches a good sermon and now he's like, oh, I'm saved. Well, no, that's not how it works. You're gonna struggle in your faith, you're gonna struggle in your life. You have to understand that and you have to persevere past it, but most people are weak and they just give up. That's how I see
What's
it.
funny though is today Bruce was like actually talking about baptism when Dan's like, "How do you do this?" And he's like, "Well, you have to do this and that, and then get baptized."
Yeah, he's told me multiple times I need to actually be baptized again. I'm just like, but why? Why do I need to be baptized again?
You're like, "That sounds like a work," and he's like, "No, it's not a work."
Yeah, but the Eucharist is a work, apparently.
Isn't there a whole spiel like baptism is a work and infant baptism is like terrible?
His ideas don't even make sense, like at all.
Yeah, they really don't make sense because he argues for the negative. So, but anyways, my point was that if somebody doesn't understand a simple doctrine in their church, in our case Catholic Church, and they leave it, they were weak to begin with. That's what it is.
Bruce,
And they find something that fits them. So yeah, they're weak. That's what it was.
Bruce
They're
is
just weak in their faith. Go ahead.
Bruce is a crazy guy.
I think a lot of Bruce is trolling though. Me and Gangster are in a group chat with him outside of YouTube, and he's like totally different there.
But Darryl, how are you been today? You been all right? And been all right. How's your cop career?
Been good, man. I'm still alive, so thank God for that.
Yeah, that's good. Yeah, and yeah, you're always welcome here, buddies. Anytime, okay, buddies?
Yeah, I appreciate that, man.
When you guys are doing police stuff, do they ever reload their own ammunition?
What do you mean?
Like your bullets?
Do
Like
I
pistol?
reload?
Yeah.
Yeah. I have 2 extra mags and I have extra ammo in my backpack. Cargo bag. But yeah, I do my thing.
Getting into it, and I reloaded from my rifle today and was shooting it. And what's crazy is I got a Ruger #1. It's like my deer rifle, but it has a really strong action, so I can make like really, really hot loads. They're like way more pressure than what they say is safe. I'm looking at this, and it's like, with the powder I used, it says the max never exceed 46 grains, and that would be like 61,000 psi. And the shit I was shooting today was like 54 grains.
No, I've never really understood like the PSI and grains and all that stuff.
It's so
I had
crazy how many variables there are because, like, I don't know if you could see this, but like, even a different weight bullet, so you could use the same amount of powder, and if you go from like 140 to 150 grain bullet, that's like 8,000 psi difference, which is like kind of insane. Like 8,000 psi from 10 grains of a projectile.
But
And
what
like
kind
that,
of gun can release that? I know it's not any. So what kind of gun would it be?
well, this is high powered like deer rifles.
Oh, okay, like 30-06 and stuff.
Yeah, 30
Okay, okay.
7mm Remington Magnum. That's what I was doing, but just like deer rifles. I got this.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I've never understood the like that concept. When I was in training mode, I had one of the guys. He was army sergeant. I think he's a supervisor now. Yeah, he is. Wooden supervisor. Anyways, he was telling me about it, about the logistics of all that, right? Like the ballistics and the grains and all that. And I'm like, I never got into it because I never understood it.
It's a lot more complex because like rifles, you know how the cartridge is like neck down.
Mm-hmm.
So you have to like trim your brass, and even like 10,000ths of an inch of case length could make like a drastic pressure difference. Where with pistols, because I reload pistol rounds a lot, and the case never ever really stretches since it's a straight wall, so you don't have to like deal with a lot of that.
Like here's the little 380.
Yeah.
380 ACP.
See, apparently, like the amount of grain can also mess with your gun as well. I didn't know this. I'm like, okay, this is what it is. And like, no, my buddy Wooden, he's like, nah, man, it's gonna mess with your barrel. I'm like, really? How? And then he explained it. This was years back, but like, I don't know what the heck he's talking about. I was lost because I never understood it. So Lena asked a question. I saw something about salvation, right?
Check this out. This is gonna be my deer round this year, Dan. Although whitetails are gonna go down by me. This it looks like a Hornady. It looks like a Hornady, but this is actually a Nosler AccuBond with a ballistic tip. And if I wanted to buy these, they'd be like $6 or $7 a shot. But when I reload them, I could get them for $1.25.
And they look like FTP tips.
I know, but it's a bonded jacket, so I could shoot like an elk or something if I wanted to. I don't know if you ever heard of Nosler bullets, but they say they don't know whether it's a match bullet or a hunting bullet because they're pretty accurate.
Yeah, I've never had them, but it sounds like more
I don't
like
think they make
rifle,
them. I don't think you could buy like Nosler stuff unless you were gonna like reload yourself. It's like the projectile is Nosler, you know. Like Barn. Have you ever heard of Barnes?
No.
Well,
yeah, I've never really reloaded.
Well, I have a Daryl. You ever heard of? Do you ever have a Christian cop club?
What?
Like a special Christian cop club? You come together to talk and stuff.
Nah, most cops don't even talk about religion, man. They just talk about their I don't know. They don't even talk about anything. They talk about stupid stuff.
I have a trucking buddy who's a Freemason, but he's not like one of these weird, nerdy people into secrets. But he lives in like a really small town, and there's a Masonic lodge there. So I just think all the men are Freemasons there. and he was telling me that almost all the state troopers are Freemasons.
Are you a
Dude, it's so
Freemason?
funny. No, are you Freemason, Claire?
No, but there's no. I feel like, cause like I always hear all this weird conspiracy stuff about it, but like the two dudes I know live in like a small redneck little Mayberry RFD town, and it's like it seems more like a Knights of Columbus type thing or something.
Is it true you can't be Catholics can't be Freemasons if they're not allowed to? Is that true?
That's true. That is true. Yes.
Is it?
I think Daniel's a Freemason, and free grace, and free will, and free will. Right, Daniel?
I'm not a Freemason.
I'm not either, but the people I know in it, I'm like, I don't think it's everything it's made out to be. Maybe that's like the upper levels.
All I got with
that are
these
into weird.
packets, right? All I got
Yeah.
in the mail was these papers after 200.
You know that guy who calls me, Dan, and is like, "Give me a call, man, Kansas City kid."
Yeah, give me.
That's the guy who's a Freemason.
Oh wow.
Yeah,
Makes sense that he would become a Freemason.
he's
Sounds
been one his whole
very
life.
lonely.
And I was talking to him about it, and he's like, "Well, my grandpa and dad were in it, and then when I was 18, they started taking me to the lodge." I'm just like, "Oh."
So Lena
I
wants
have
to know, Daryl,
Mhm.
have you ever encountered a demon-possessed person while you're on duty? Like you respond to a
Yes.
call.
Yes, I have.
Bruce?
I don't know if they were possessed, but like a priest went in there with the girl's mom, and my sergeant and I were just looking kind of like, what's going on? And the mom told me, she told both of us, she's like, just get out of here. You don't believe in this? Get out of here. But we saw the girl like, I don't know what the heck she was doing. Just like, I guess you could say manifesting, but it wasn't normal. So we're like, okay. So we just took off because a priest, actually, this was a Roman Catholic priest, went in there into the room there in the hospital. So I was like, okay, we're gonna go. I told my sergeant, he's like, hey man, I think we better go. He's like, yeah, let's get out of here. So we left. Yeah, I have seen that.
What if you saw a demon possessed person? They're out to get you, and you shoot them, and the bullets just bounce off of them. What would you do?
How would you
I
distinguish?
call for Bruce.
How would you distinguish like demonic possession versus just like mental episode from like schizophrenia or drugs or something?
Well, a lot of the times, in my case, when I encounter people, we call them transients, right? Like homeless people.
Yeah.
When you encounter those, most of the time, they're just talking to themselves, and you don't. Well, at least me, I don't really talk to them. You know, they're close to me. I don't talk to them. I observe what they're doing, and I go from there. So if they're like just talking gibberish, I'm like, okay, cool. I know what's going on, and what we're taught is that you have to talk in a high voice. So basically, like in their mind, right? You have a person who's schizophrenic, so they have all these episodes, and they have people talking in their head at the same time. This is the mindset that we've been given. I don't know if it's true or not, but they have people talking in their head, right? So we have to talk high, basically almost scream to get past those voices. It's like an audience. So you're screaming to get their attention. So I don't. I've never encountered other than that female that we saw. I've never encountered one who said that they were possessed or anything. I have encountered several who are talking scripture. That's crazy, but like they're reciting scripture like crazy. I'm like, okay, cool. But they're not hostile or anything.
So you'd have to be like,
I just. Go ahead.
You'd have to be like, hello, sir. Like you'd have to like increase your volume and the pitch of your voice where you're just like, how are we doing today? You know, like to kind of
pretty much. Yeah, and for the most part, the ones that I've spoken to, they're not hostile. They're actually like having episodes, and they're not hostile in any way. But they're trying. I guess I don't know what the heck they're doing.
How similar would you say they are to Bruce?
I think pretty identical. if you ask me. You see, and this is perfect. This is perfect because like sometimes You don't even have to talk to them. You just stand there and they just walk away. Because despite of them seeing or hearing voices, they still know you're there, right? So they get the feel like, okay, I'm doing something, so they just take off. Kind of like Bruce. I didn't say anything. I was just here, and he took off. So yeah, it's similar.
Yeah.
But anyways, y'all were talking about movies, right?
Yeah, have you ever seen Exodus of Emily Rose?
Huh? Which one?
The movie called Exodus of
Exorcist of Emily Rose.
The Exorcism of Emily Rose. Yeah, it's a good
I
movie.
heard it's the only exorcism that's confirmed by the Catholic Church. Is that true?
No. The Exorcist itself was spearheaded by the priest who actually did the exorcism of Robert, the little boy whose character is from Linda Blair, who it's based on. So he gave the guidance to that, and it was approved by Vatican. But Exorcism of Emily Rose, the girl's real name is Michelle something. She was I think French. But yeah, it is approved by the Vatican as well.
There's a good one that's totally free on YouTube, and that Father Ripperger said it's very accurate, and it's called Nefarious.
That's a great movie. That is
Yeah,
a great movie. I like that movie.
I really did too. I thought it was like really good acting. It was like
Have you seen it,
considering the
Daniel?
whole movie is like in one room.
You just left.
Where'd he go?
No idea.
If you like demonic possession movies, Gangster, you should watch Nefarious tonight since it's free on YouTube, and then you could like cast it onto your TV.
Yeah, but it's psychological more than
Yeah,
horror. So that it's a great movie though, because not just Ripper. I think Daniel Rijo and Father Carlos Martin spoke about that too. So
I'm
they
trying to
they
think of
talk
the
about that.
one. There was one we watched a few years ago where, so the trailer is like it looks like a crackhead lady, and she's like connect the cuts, and then the girl gets closer and she like screams, but I can't remember the name of it. But it's some kind of like exorcism horror movie.
That one I don't know.
I'm gonna Google just connect the cuts.
Because you're crazy.
No, connect the cuts movie. It comes up. Oh, it's called The Devil Inside.
Oh, I heard of that.
Yeah.
What about that other movie you love so much, The Nun?
What?
There's a horror movie called The Nun.
I
never saw
I've
it.
never seen it, but it doesn't call my attention.
Yeah. It's supposed to be a demon who's pretending to be a nun or something. It's crazy.
A buddy of mine. What's up? Oh, what?
There is Grand Theft is like stuff like Grand Theft Auto anything like real life cops?
That's a fun question.
It's a very good police movie, but it may not be the most accurate. Yeah, and to watch.
That's a great movie.
What about the movie The Fuzz?
Never seen it.
Oh,
never seen it, but my favorite movie is Tombstone. Tombstone's a great movie.
Tombstone?
Yep.
Yeah, that was a good movie. Do you like Young Guns 2? Part 2?
I like both of them. I like both of them.
Good movies. I wish they could have done a crossover. Tombstone Guns.
Well, they can't because they're both true stories.
Yeah. That was a good movie.
Yeah, Tombstone. What's up?
Yeah, and that. Have you ever played Grand Theft Auto?
I have. Only like in the early 2000s when it barely came out. Was it early? When it barely came out, I played it.
Does it show anything of what it's like to be a cop? Like when someone broke the law, that you see a star come up their name, and you have to go get them until the star's gone, then you can't get them anymore.
No.
That's just joking. But
No, in
yeah,
the real world, we get warrants, and you know,
yeah. Well, what about Law and
it's
Order?
not fun. You know which is a good show? I've never seen. Law and Order focuses more on the court side, which that actually is very accurate. But hold on,
Oh,
it actually is very accurate in that side because it's about court. Um, but one show that I think is pretty accurate is Blue Bloods.
oh. Uh, some reason Tarberry thinks this. It's crazy. He's a crazy guy.
I
But
don't know. I've never seen a movie about him, so I couldn't tell you.
yeah, me too. But I think that movie might have been based on Clay. But
It's based
No,
on
it was
you.
based on Tar Baby and Bruce.
oh. Well, you know today's Clay's birthday.
Yeah.
Happy birthday, Clay.
Thanks.
How old are you?
32.
Yeah. Okay.
Is
Getting
it
up
till
there,
you're
man.
21?
Me?
Yeah,
I wish.
me too. I love to be 21 again. I'm old.
Yeah,
I'm
me
going
too.
to be turned 39 and 40 next year. I'm old.
Really?
Yeah, I'm old over the hills. For grandma house you go.
I'm gonna be 45 next month.
45?
Yeah.
Oh. Who had the baby crying? Is it Clay?
Yeah.
Oh,
Little Clay?
My wife's holding her because she just like woke up.
Oh, okay.
uh,
So what other movie y'all like?
uh, here's these new movies. Have you ever seen any of them? The new scary movie?
Nah, I don't watch war.
Well,
Look at the
what?
private chat, Gangster, and play the link I sent where it's a trailer. And that's the one I was telling you about that I thought was like pretty good. It's called dang it, what the hell is it called?
Oh.
Just click on it, I'll tell you the name. But it's the one where it was like the Book of Job type movie. And it's about a guy who's like going through some of the worst stuff possible. And it turns out God's just like testing him. Kind of like Job, and he never loses his faith. And it also has Satan in it.
Harry Clinton?
Yeah.
I shifted her.
That's the guy you were talking about the other day.
What were these?
Yeah.
This is not my world.
What?
I've never been to this lake before.
You have? What is this? What is this about the shift?
Yeah, it's kind of like the Book of Job, but with like a weird sci-fi thing. Where are you familiar with Job from the Bible?
Yeah.
But the blonde guy with blue eyes is actually Satan. Or I guess he has white hair now, but he was a blonde.
Never walked its shores. But I will find my way back. And I
think this movie's based on your life, Clay.
No. It'd be cool if it was.
will find my way back to my Molly. 5 years.
I'm gonna let it shine, let it shine, let it shine. Oh, sorry.
Years ago, I was left in this dark place, taken from my wife.
I can imagine you playing that part, Clay.
Yeah.
What do you think, Darren? Could that be about you too?
I think it's about everybody, man. Lose your way. Look at Tar Baby right now. He's losing his way. He's manifesting because I'm a panel with you. And the funny thing is, he's accusing me of doing something that I didn't do because I never named names. So you see, he's losing his way right there.
The people here have no hope.
You still looking for that wife of yours? You're clinging to scraps of rumors.
And then he arrived.
Is that you, Clay?
No, that's the devil. You know, that guy's actually like very religious, I guess, in real life, and he almost got canceled because he refused to do like a kissing scene.
He did get canceled by Hollywood. That's why he's doing these movies now. Because of that reason, you're right, kid. Yeah, you're right.
No, he played Bison in Street Fighter Legend of Chun-Li.
He's actually a really good actor in a lot of stuff.
Yeah, he made
You
a
ever,
good.
you ever see Walking Tall? He's always like the bad guy in everything I've seen.
Yeah.
And everything.
Have you ever seen the movie Greater?
Oh no.
The Nate is it Nate Bolsworth story? It's a true story. He's the main actor. It's a good movie, man. You should watch it.
Yeah, Will. Raider?
Yeah. No, Greater, as in grand, like GR, Greater. Like great.
I see it. It's from 2016.
Yeah, it's a good movie, dude. And that's a true story, but he is the main actor, and he's not a bad guy. Like just watch it. You'll like it, Nick.
Where's my wife? I shifted her. For every choice you make, there are countless other realities where you make a different choice. You're talking about parallel Earths. Imagine having the power to move people from one reality to the next, to shift them.
What do you do if that happened to you, Daryl?
Same thing he did. I'd freak out, man.
Yeah, I know Clay. He would love that, right, Clay?
I'd freak out.
What do you want with me? I can make you a king. Imagine everything you have ever wanted. Work for me and get back with the woman that you love.
Okay, we go on a date and maybe we kiss.
Hopefully. He's not going to shift you back to your wife. It's a trick. If I choose you, that's the last choice I'm ever going to make.
Oh, what do you think of that, Clay and Daryl?
It's a good movie.
What's this movie called?
It's called The Shift.
Yeah. Right.
It looks good, man. Yeah, it looks like a good movie.
Okay. Oh yeah, it looks nice. I think it was based on Clay's life.
I will never leave you alone. I've seen a bunch of people like us out there looking for a little hope. There is nothing that I won't do to you. You can't just shoot the devil.
There is so much evil and inhumanity in this world, but there is also beauty and hope, and I will find my way back to her.
First.
It's on Amazon Prime as well, so you don't have to
Really?
buy
Is
the
it free on
Angel.
Prime?
No, you gotta rent it. I think it's probably like $2 or $3 or something.
Yeah, I'm on Prime right now. I might as well just look at it right now. My family all left out of town, so that's why I was cleaning the house because I'm by myself. I got time.
Just like Clay. Clay may beg, but not who's gay. What do you think of disclosure? What do you think of this? What do you
No, it's gonna be about them revealing aliens are real, and I'm excited for that.
Daryl, if there was an alien invasion, you go around shooting the aliens?
Probably go to the police department and see what they want to do. Directive. You can't just shoot anybody for no reason.
I mean, aliens coming from the sky and fighting you, trying to get you.
Well, if they do that, of course I have to defend myself. So that's different. But you see it just falling from the sky doing nothing. I can't just go and boom, because you're taught to look past your object. So imagine if I do that and then I miss the alien, but I hit a little boy or little girl. So I'm liable for every round that I shoot.
I want to ask you, what would you do if one day you chase down a crazy guy? Turns out his eyes blink the other way, and he's an alien, and he ended up killing himself, and then a secret agent came to you, says, because you caught this guy who is very hard to find. We want to have you join us, be part of the Men in Black. Would you join?
Uh, that's a good hypothetical. Probably not. No.
Oh, but
Nah.
you could get a lot of eye cream.
Yeah, and I had to also disappear from my family. I'm good with that, man. I'll choose my family over anyone on this earth.
Oh. What if they choose Clay?
No, if they choose. You have to ask Clay that. Clay, what would you do?
I think Clay would choose to join them, and then use that thing which you get to blank up your mind. Oh, do you like those Men in Black movies?
No, not really.
What about, do you like the Bad Boys movies?
No. There's a movie called Bad Boys from Sean Penn and Isai Morales from the 80s. Have you seen that one?
No, but I heard about it. It looked pretty good. It looked
good-
better than the new Bad Boys.
It's a good movie.
Yeah.
Oh, it's a very good. Yeah, it's a very good movie.
Yeah.
No, I'm not a fan of Will Smith, honestly.
Do you like? What about? What type of cop movies do you like?
Colors and a Watch. I like Kindergarten Cop. It's a good movie.
Oh. Nowadays, leftists will go crazy over something like that. Especially
Oh yeah, of course. Yeah, of course. But it's still a good movie, you know. Who is your daddy and what does he do?
And you say,
That's a good
girls
movie.
have this and boys have that.
You see, now you can't even say those words, and back then it was fine. It was it was hilarious because it was comedy. Now you can't say that.
Yeah, it was crazy. Yeah, we ever?
Yeah, I know. What's up?
Yeah, it's crazy nowadays. The leftists always go crazy. They're a small group, but they have a big mouth. They're crazy.
Well, you know how it goes, man. Chihuahuas always bark and bark, and they never do anything.
Yeah, they're
That's
crazy.
just how it goes.
Oh,
What are your favorite movies, or what are your type of movies?
horror movies.
Oh, you like horror?
Yeah. Do you?
I don't know. I got a mix. I got a mix of movies: Tombstone, School Ties, Braveheart, Chef, and Secret Life of Walter Mitty. So those are all mixed movies. None are horror, but they're just different movies.
What about Maniac Cop? Do you like that movie?
Never seen it.
It's about a cop who goes maniac.
No, I've never seen that movie.
Oh.
What is it about?
About a guy, a psycho, like this cop who went to jail and ended up getting killed, and he comes back to get revenge and goes out killing people.
No, I've never seen that movie. Never heard of it.
Yeah,
Maniac
it's
Cop.
crazy.
Never heard of it.
But yeah, who would want to fight between him versus RoboCop? That'd be a good match. RoboCop.
RoboCop's a good movie. It was the first part. The first part was good. I don't remember the second one.
Second one was pretty good. It had this big giant robo guy. RoboCop 2, he's a big giant robot. It got the brain of a drug dealer in him.
Okay.
That was
I don't remember it. It's been a good while.
Part 3 was alright. It's not as good as the first two.
I don't even remember there was a part 3. Hey, have you ever seen Children of the Corn?
Yeah, that's pretty good.
You like it?
Yeah, do you?
Yeah, it was good. I
Who was it?
remember. What's
Who
that?
would be could be part of the Children of the Corn? Bruce.
Bruce?
Yeah, he'd be Isaac.
So you like Stephen King?
His movies are good, but nowadays he's just a crazy woke guy. It's sad.
That's very true.
But his
I think the
movies
last movie I saw from Stephen King was Sleepwalkers. That was a good movie.
yeah, that was a good movie. It was weird about a cat monster guys. They're Egyptian thing, and it's a son and mom. It was messed up.
I know.
I
I liked it. I liked his old movies. You know, Pet Cemetery was good. Christine was great movie. I still love that movie.
That was done by directed by John Carpenter.
Was it John Carpenter? I thought it was Stephen King.
It's both. It was his story and
Okay.
it was directed by John.
Oh, okay. That was a great movie. I like that movie.
You ever seen Maximum Overdrive?
I've heard of it. That's with Emilio Estevez, right?
Yeah.
Yes, I have. I saw it when I was a kid. I don't remember. I don't remember like the plot of it, but I remember that the rigs start going crazy.
Yeah.
But I don't remember it.
There's some comet that causes the stuff to come alive and start killing people. It was crazy. Well, it's more like a supernatural version of people's sake of AI is going to kill us all.
Yeah, you could. You know, if you watch movies like from before,
Yeah.
it kind of paves the way to what's going on now, right? Like I think like that because War Games. You remember the movie? Did you ever see the movie War Games?
Yeah.
Isn't it similar to what's going on right now?
Yeah.
So that's weird, man. But I guess you know I don't know. Producers are I don't know. They're just trying to tell us what's gonna happen. I don't know. I don't know what to say.
Yeah. Well, that stuff seems like nowadays. You ever heard of Sleepaway Camp?
That movie is messed up.
Yeah.
It is messed up. I haven't seen it yet.
That's definitely a prediction of nowadays.
Wait, when you said that movie Sleepaway Camp, I thought of Meatballs.
Oh, it's a different. This one, do you know this one? Turns out that lady pretty much her nephew to think he's a girl and he turned into a serial killer or something.
No, never heard of that one.
Yeah, that reminds me a lot like what's going on today. Sleepaway Camp. All the trans child abuse stuff is messed up.
Yeah, I haven't seen that movie in a very long time, but of course I remember it. That's an old school movie right there.
Yeah, it was crazy. And
You remember the movie Monster Squad?
yeah.
That was a bad movie. I like that movie.
Do you like Porky's? Not Porky's.
I like Porky's. I like all those movies. Those are badass movies. Those are great movies.
Yeah. Oh, I meant to say Goonies. That's it.
Yeah, I like Goonies. So that's one of actually one of my favorite movies as a kid.
Yeah.
That movie's 41 years old, man.
Yeah, it's done by Stephen King. No, it's Steven Spielberg. What if they made a Steven movie written by Stephen King and directed by Steven Spielberg? Called The Stevens.
And the movie's called Stevens.
Yeah, and It stars Stone Cold Steve Austin and Steve Seagal.
Steven Seagal. Oh,
Would that be crazy? It'd be
yeah,
insane.
and then the main actor would be Stephen Baldwin.
Those guys are
uh,
crazy guys.
yeah.
You know the
So
Saturday.
you like?
Okay.
Well, go ahead, man. Go ahead.
Oh, you go ahead. What you gonna say?
No, I was just gonna ask you. So you like horror movies?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Do
But
you?
like gory horror movies or
Okay.
psychological?
All kinds. I like the Freddy's and Pinhead stuff like that. Oh, you know
Did
the
you ever
guy.
watch The Omen?
The Omen. Yeah.
The old Omen movies.
Yeah. I seen. I think I've seen a little bit of it before.
Those are good. Those are good. What were you
Yeah.
gonna say?
Oh, the other day, Steven guys, the Power guys, they did a show about Aaron Raw. I can't stand that guy. Aaron Raw, he's such a
About
liar. He tries to say
who?
that the guy Aaron Raw, he's a atheist Satanist guy. He tries to say
Uh huh.
that Jesus was a socialist. That's a lie, but it doesn't stop him from lying. He said the rich
Yeah.
man can't get into heaven. That's not true. He never said that, but Jesus actually said in Luke 19 that uh, to a rich man who repented and got saved, salvation came to your household. So rich people can get in heaven. So, and he said, you do reject his disciples, you reject him. So when Paul said, uh, you don't work, you don't eat, so they have to go by that too. So Jesus doesn't support socialism or anything. What do you say?
I think that's funny.
Yeah, that guy Aaron Raw, he looked like a same crown with horns on his head. Yeah,
Was he on there? Was he on their show?
no, they just showed a clip of him at some place. I'm not sure where. Maybe a
Oh, okay, okay.
court place or a I don't know, some place. He had horns. So I couldn't take him. I was there to start laughing. It was, yeah, they're yeah, it was crazy. uh,
Yeah.
yeah, that
Most
guy
of the time,
Aaron Raw, he
those people they have nothing better to do. So they just like to live in their sin. So whatever they think is fitting for them, that's what they're gonna relate. And say, oh, it's God this and Jesus that. So they just basically they don't have anything better to do than just to ruin the scriptures and ruin their lives.
yeah,
That's all it is.
Armroll also have nerve to call Christians delusional while he supports the Tran cult. He's the one that's delusional. Yeah,
Yeah, he can say whatever he wants, but I mean the fact of the matter is that the delusion doesn't come from normal people because they are normal. That's the reason they're called normal. Now,
yeah,
like wanting to normalize something that's not normal, that's delusional right there.
yeah,
So if you want to say that like oh hey, well, this boy is now a girl, or this girl is now a boy, well, that's abnormal. You can't do that because science itself backs that up. Like, you cannot do that. That's abnormal. That's delusional right there.
yeah. That guy, he he looks so funny with he put horns on his head. He looked like insane. He kind of looked like you ever seen play that game Doom? One of those big monster guys,
No, I've never seen it.
or kind of
No,
look
but
like okay.
I gotta check that out. I gotta check Proverb's channel. I haven't been there in a good while, so I don't know what's going on there. But I'll check it out on and I'll see what it was about. But I mean, the commentaries. Well, I'll check it out. I'll see what it's about.
Yeah, it was crazy. I wish I could have made it because I can't stand that guy Aaron Raw. He's just annoying with his
Aaron
train called
Raw.
stuff.
Why does he sound familiar? Does he have a beard? He sounds like I've heard of
Yeah,
him.
Yeah, he has a beard. He looks satanic in the first place, but
Oh, I know who it is. Long hair, right?
yeah,
Yeah. I know who it is. He is a Satanist. Yeah. I know who it is.
yeah, he's a satanic atheist, I guess. Uh, whatever, like that. But yeah, I can't stand that guy. He kind of looked like a Disney villain, or the Undertaker, or you ever heard of
He looked
Bumble?
he looked like the witch in Snow White, basically.
Yeah,
Yeah, I know who he is. I know who he is.
yeah, it's crazy. Yeah, that on Raw, he was under. I seen one time he was crying about he wanted one of those guys that crying about wanted to defund the police type stuff. He's just crazy. He's in Texas. Is that crazy?
Um, that's funny that that happened, right? Because now we see a rise in a lot of crime because of that.
Yeah.
So,
Leftists try use cops as what they call like scapegoats.
scapegoats.
Yeah. Try blaming cops for stuff, but like, yeah, it's just crazy. Democrats always do that. They find someone and blame them for all their problems. Yeah, they're
Ah,
way
well,
mixed up.
some people. I mean, I think everyone does that. You know, people who are immature and they can't handle like the truth, or they don't want to talk truth. You know, they they lower themselves to blaming everyone but themselves. So
Yes.
people are just like that. That's why I
Yes.
avoid it. I avoid people like that. They're
Yeah, like
stupid.
you have to do, talk to people like this to the wall.
Yeah.
Uh,
Well, you gotta get born again, GD.
yep.
Oh, never mind. Sorry, I got the Bruce rubbing off on me.
Like this.
You need to be born again!
There you go. Yeah, there you go. You gotta be born again and profess your love and all that stuff or your faith. What is it? I don't know. Anyways, yeah, man, I hopped on because I saw that you guys were doing movie reviews. So thought,
Thank
oh,
you for
cool.
hopping on. You're always welcome on.
Yeah, I appreciate that, man. Yeah.
We're good buddies.
So
Uh,
I was gonna talk about 80s. Go ahead.
thanks so much. And want to ask you, have you ever seen this other movie by Arnold called Twins?
Yeah, heck yeah, with him, Danny DeVito, and Kelly Preston. Yes.
Yeah, I heard her. I'm not sure they're going to do this anymore. They were talking about doing a movie Twins sequel or triplets or something, where they had it where their long nosed twin brother is Eddie Murphy.
That would be hilarious. Oh, I don't know about that. But Twins was that's an 80s movie. That's a long time ago.
Yeah,
That's a good movie though. That's a very good movie. I like that movie.
yeah. I like that, but I didn't care for Junior.
I never saw Junior. I never
That's
really saw it. It never caught my attention.
that's a leftist dream about a man getting pregnant.
Yeah, I know. Then that's the reason I never saw it. I mean, even then, right in the 90s, I saw it. I saw the previews. I'm like, no, this movie's stupid. I'm not gonna watch it.
Yeah, I didn't
And
care for it.
yeah, and I had like my mentality of Arnold and in Running Man. So I'm like, no, he's going from Running Man to Kindergarten Cop to this. No, come on, man. So I never watched. I know it, but I never watched it.
Well, have you seen End of Days?
Yeah, that's a great movie. I like
Yeah,
that movie.
that's good. What
Yeah,
about Jingle All the Way?
yeah, that's a funny movie,
I
but
heard
I
it.
like it. It's a good movie. It's a good movie because it shows the extremes a father will go for their child. It's a good movie. It's a
Uh,
kid movie.
yeah, it was a good movie. Had the kid from Star Wars in it who played Darth Vader.
Was that him
Yeah,
as a child? Wow. Okay.
the actual kid from who played Darth Vader as a kid. You like Police Academy? Police Academy?
Which one?
This movie, Police Academy.
Yeah, hell yeah! I like all four of them. There were more than four. I think there were five, but those if if you haven't seen those, GG, watch them. They're comedy, but man, those are great movies. It's like Porky's or what other movies have sequels in from the 80s that are fine? It's like Nerds. You
Oh,
remember Nerds and Revenge of the
yeah,
Nerds?
yeah.
It's that type of comedy. I mean, it has different settings, right? Because it talks about policing, but it's funny, man. It's those are great movies.
Does it show you what it's like to go to policing with you?
The what?
Does it show what it's like to be in the police group?
No, only the police academy. Like only how you get checked and all that. But the stuff that they do, it's funny. I think you'd like it. The first one is good. I mean, they're all four of them are great. I like them. I
I
think they
remember.
made more than four, but I only saw up to four.
I'm not sure, but I remember seeing maybe some of it where the guy making noises.
That's Jones, yeah, yeah, that's Jones.
He was also in the movie Spaceballs.
Yes, that's true. He's one of the bad guys. He's doing the what, the geek, beep, 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 and the beep, 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 beep. Yeah, yeah, that's Jones. He actually does those noises. He's he's one of the comics in Police Academy. Those
Yeah,
movies, man, you gotta watch those.
uh, yeah. Also remember, you ever seen Naked Guns?
Yes, of course.
What about the
With
new
Leslie
one?
Nielsen. I never saw the new one. If I do watch it, it's because it's Liam Neeson. I like Liam Neeson. I don't think it's woke or stupid. Or maybe stupid, maybe probably funny. I don't think it's woke, but
It's
I think it'll be. Have you seen it?
yeah, I seen it. It was all right.
Was it?
Best part about it is that guy, uh, Neeson. He's the
Liam
funniest
Neeson.
part about it.
He
Yeah.
he comes out in a he comes out in an '80s movie, and I don't remember the name of this movie. Maybe you do. He's a ghost, and he's in love with a woman, and I think the woman is I can't remember her name. Oh my goodness. Anyways, do you know that a movie like that?
Was it the movie Ghost?
No,
But
that's
that
Patrick
had
Swayze.
Patrick. Him. I don't know.
He's a ghost, like and of medieval times or maybe the 17th century, that type of ghost. And he's in love with what's the name of this actress? I can't remember the name of the actress, but yeah, he's a ghost. He's funny in that movie too. But it's like an '80s movie. I can't look it up. But anyways, yeah, I probably see Naked Gun. It's on Prime, I think. I watch it.
Yeah. Oh, Paramount Plus is on there.
I don't have. I only have Prime. No, no, wait. No, I got Disney too because of my kids.
Yeah,
But anyways, yeah, it's on Prime. I'll probably watch it. But yeah. See, me, I like more '80s and '90s movies because those were my era. Well, you too, right? You'd be 30, you'd be 40. So those were like my era and stuff. But yeah, man, comedy movies. I like a lot of John Cusack movies from the '80s and Patrick Dempsey.
Uh, uh, I know one movie he was in was a ghost movie. The guy you're talking about, The
Liam
Haunting.
Neeson? No, no, not that one. That's an early 2000 movie. No, this
19,
is in the '80s. What is it?
I think it might have been 1999. I think.
Maybe '99. Yeah, you're right. You're right.
Yeah,
With is it Catherine Zeta-Jones?
I'm not sure. The same lady who went on to be in a lot of these other haunted house movies. Forgot her name.
Oh yeah, you're right. You're right. From The Conjuring. Yeah, you're right. You're right. The first Conjuring.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, no, it wasn't. It wasn't. It wasn't that one. It's an '80s one. Now I want to find out. I want to find out the. Have you ever seen American Beauty.
Yeah,
Do you remember the mom?
the mom. Yeah.
It's her. I think it's her in the 80s, and that's where Liam Neeson comes out as a ghost, and he's in love with her. I can't remember the name of the lady, but that's her.
Have you ever seen? I forgot their name. Something goes to White Castle.
Oh,
And, like,
Harold and Kumar.
yeah.
Those are funny. Yeah, I've seen it. They're stupid. They're funny.
Yeah. Is that a spinoff from American Pie?
No, American Pie came after, I think. Oh no, did it? What year is Harold and Kumar?
I don't remember.
I think Can Hardly Wait might be a spin-off from American Pie, but I don't know if it came out before.
What if they made a Christian version of Something About Mary, but called Something About Mary?
How would that work?
Something about Virgin Mary or something? What would you think?
That
Yeah, they made a
it-
Christian version of that. What do you think?
I don't think that would work. There's
Yeah,
too
me-
much.
Oh.
There's too much. There's too much dumb stuff in there.
No, it won't have anything about that, about them finding, about them becoming Christian and stuff.
I don't know how that would work, honestly.
Oh, yeah, it's crazy.
Did you ever watch the movie Empire of the Sun with
No,
Kristen
I've
Bale?
heard of it.
Watch it. I think as Kristen Bale's first movie, like movie, but in that movie, Ben Stiller comes out playing a serious role, and he's about 1920. It's a good movie.
Oh, have you seen that movie, the Project Hail Mary?
No, I heard it was good though.
Yeah, I don't know.
My wife wants to see it.
First I heard of that, I thought it might have been a Christian movie, but
No, no, it's not. I heard it's a real good movie, but I've never seen it. And I didn't like. I heard it wasn't dumb or anything. Like it was just a very good movie. So I'm like, okay, might check it out, but I don't know. Let me see it. I'm trying to look for Liam Neeson where he plays.
yeah, it was crazy. But they told me it was like in football they her. Oh, that guy was in Star Wars. Ice Road.
Which one?
Nonstop. That guy we're talking about. He was in Schindler's List. Taken.
Oh, Liam Neeson?
Yeah.
Yeah. He. The movie I'm talking about is from 1988. It's called High Spirits.
Oh. He was in the 18 remake.
Yeah, he was. Yeah. He was the main guy.
Yeah. Oh, he's been in a lot of movies. He was in Men in Black. Oh, that's the stupid one. International.
I didn't know. Which one?
I want to ask you something. Bruce, he was being very creepy earlier towards Dan with that stuff. He's creeped me out with that stuff. He's creepy.
He's obsessed, man. He's obsessed with our religion for some reason.
It's weird. When we're talking about something completely different, he tries switching about going after Catholics. He's obsessed.
Yeah, I know.
That's why I think he's secretly a Catholic.
I think he is. Let me see. I'm looking at this movie still. The High Spirits one.
Yeah.
But it's not even the lady I'm thinking about that cut from American Beauty. I thought it was her. It was Beverly D'Angelo and Daryl Hannah. They're the ones that come out there. Do you know who they are?
Not sure.
Have you seen National Lampoon's?
Yeah.
Any movie? Okay, the mom. That's Beverly D'Angelo.
Oh, her?
Yeah. Have you seen the movie Mermaid?
A little bit of it.
Okay, have you seen Attack of the 50-Foot Woman with Alec Baldwin?
That's her Dairy Hannah.
That's Daryl Hannah. Yeah, that's Daryl Hannah.
Oh.
Yeah, those are people who come. And Peter O'Toole comes out in this movie too.
She was in Kill Bill and Blade Runner.
I don't know about Blade Runner, but Kill Bill. Yeah, she's the main one in Kill Bill. I'm
Oh,
not a Tarantino fan, so
she was in Grumpy Old Men.
Daryl Hannah.
Yeah, that was shows on her as one of her movies. Is that weird? Oh, you ever heard of Wall Street?
Which one?
1987.
With Michael Douglas.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's a good movie.
yeah, and you ever seen this other movie called Wolf of Wall Street?
Yeah, that movie's stupid. I don't like DiCaprio. That's a stupid movie, if you ask me. But it's a true story, apparently.
Yeah, it was based on Clay.
So now that's why he's a truck driver now. He's trying to make money how he used to spend it.
Yeah, it was crazy.
He's trying to live his lavish lifestyle like how he would.
Yeah. I can imagine him being the wolf of internet or something. Okay. But Derek, how you been? Been all right and stuff? How's your days?
Oh, they're good. They're good. I'm good, man. Hold on.
That's
Hold on real quick.
yeah. It's been a while since we've seen Sam. Oh, he was in the comments, but he doesn't have his computer up. So that's a tall little guy. He's a crazy little guy. Just all crazy. Crazy little guy. 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 Crazy little guy.
Hey, Gigi, I'm gonna let you go, man. I'll be back.
Okay. Thank you for joining, buddies.
Later, bro.
Have a good, safe day. Talk to you later. Thank you, everybody. Great show. Have a good, safe day, y'all. Bye.